stream. All the best. Have a great day. Welcome, Neko Arc. I hope you have a great day ahead. Today is a lovely Sunday. That is me. Sorry for the long delay. We had to actually attend to a wound. So I think my mother cut herself. So like, accident on a sharp towel. So we just had to bandage her up properly. So yep, like not too bad. That is. It's been pretty good. We just got up and now we're just working. We did a bunch of stuff, and so there's a pretty cool concert. Yep. Oh, real life is more important. That's for sure. So yeah, I'm Ruka. Nice to meet you. All the best to you. Yeah, we are an Isekai Squirrel Girl. So, we got reincarnated as Squirrel Girl and Isekai back here. You know, I probably should think of a like shorter title and to actually make it so that it's easier to remember and like write it down. The splash title what it is. If you think of something, let me know. It's like Neko Arc. It's like Momonga is technically Fishman. I am a Squirrel Girl. So yep. Oh well. We are who we are. So I'm just gonna accept that and move on, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna edit this slightly more and then we'll be done with it, I think. So we're adding a little bit more. Yeah, Ruka, the Squirrel Girl that got reincarnated. Yeah, reincarnated as a Squirrel Girl. Yep. It's also technically an Isekai, so that's a funny thing about this. So oh well. So something interesting. It's I guess this is like a weird lore because this just plays into all the tropes I really like. That's why. So it became that way. Hey, oh. Go to scout mode and then let's go with this one. Oh yeah, we're gonna relax geometry that. Nobody's gonna actually see this. It's just like a bird. You know, if they stick the head through here, it'll look normal-ish. It's funny lore since, yep. Yes. Another one. You got another one. I do agree with that one on this. Oh well. I'm hoping everything turns out well then, I guess. Ish. Oh, we had some progress today for the, I guess, the lore video. I'll just talk about it, but like I have nothing to show because that's still work in progress. So yeah, like we did some of the we managed to get back the audio from an amazing artist. So looking forward to like when it's done. Thank you. I'm still concerned for my mother because she just cut herself. That's why. We had a really weird thing because I live in like an high-rise apartment. The tile just suddenly just cracked. So now there's like a bunch of cracked tiles inside the kitchen and it's all very sharp. So she accidentally cut herself, but it's like, while trying to clean stuff up. That's why. That's about it. Though it looks like it's fine now. Sonic. No, towel. Yeah, Ali. So it looks like this. Hang on. Yeah. It basically looks like this right now. Like one of the kitchen, like a bunch of them just cracked across each other. I'm not even sure why. So that's just confusing. Yep. I have no idea how that even happened. It just suddenly started cracking one day, like across like that. It's so weird. So like it's very jagged right now. It seems that either the building strength expanded or warped somehow, and you know, over time, because this house is like over 10 years old now at this point. So because it's a high-rise apartment, right, it'll settle over time. That's why. Nah, we own the house. So like, we're the landlords. In Singapore, most people live in HDB flats. So that's why. So, I mean, technically, the HDB warranty only covers like the first 5 years. HDB is called Housing Development Board. Housing let me just search HDB. Whoop. It's a H. There you go. So it looks like this. Welcome to the government portal. So you go to this website to actually like buy flats essentially. And it looks like this. So most people in Singapore live in like basically a tiny little box like this. So you own this. That's why. Yeah. And I mean, this is how there's like 6 million people on a tiny little island that is, you know, in the Southeast Asian region along the peninsula of Malaysia, because a lot of people just live in this. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Basically the Singapore government does fund and like, get it? So it's all divided up into individual like houses along this like this giant apartment. So the latest ones can go up to like 22 stories of this. It's actually pretty crazy. The floor plan looks like this. So it's very small usually. Right, so there's like the main door, the kitchen, like living, dining room, bedroom, master bedroom, stuff like that. So usually a plan like this actually nowadays for the modern ones. Yep. Yeah. Almost a skyscraper. So it is quite cool. The prices though are crazy. So HDB, this is price. Price. Singapore. There's a resale flat. So yeah, you can actually see that. So 600 plus thousand to that. So your mortgage is basically that. Yeah, the prices go crazy by the way. So a condo, which is like, you know, the style of flat as well, but with amenities. So a condo is right, will have a swimming pool usually and a gym, and then a guard post. So it's like it's very like private community. Yep. It's that expensive. So thankfully, like my house is all paid for already, which is great. So that means like I just need to pay for electricity and stuff. But that means also that like any renovation work or anything like this, right, will come out of our pockets as well. So they do have like I think a 5-year. It's a 5-year warranty when you buy it from the government. So if anything happens, cracks or anything like this, the government pay for it. But it's been past 5 years for sure already. So like, okay, now basically like, you gotta do that. And the lease, so like usually the lease for this. For one room, as in for one of this, right? So this will only cover you for 99 years, I guess. So technically speaking, like you own it, but it's also sort of rented from the government. So yeah, you own it for 99 years or so, and then like after that, the land basically goes back to the government, I guess. So you own the house, that's for sure. You actually do own it, but as well, like eventually the government's gonna get it back because there's not enough room in Singapore. So yeah, like we can look at the prices now for this. Yeah, this is Channel News Asia. Wow, look at that. So let's just like zoom in some more. Okay. Ta-da. So this is the price difference that's across from year and year from year. That's why. Median resale. So this is like what was it? Well, I hope it's cheap as well. You're gonna have to pay for that. I'll figure it out as well. I feel like they're just putting a coating on top of it so it doesn't crack anymore, but that's about it. But you need to get rid of the splinters, that's why. The rock splinters. So you can see here, like The prices have basically remained more or less constant across areas. Yeah, my range is like around this probably. So that's quite a lot of money here. Oh my god. Also BTO, which is when you're working, as in when you want to buy a flat, that is, if you're married or like you're above 35 in my country, you can just like order it from the HDB. So you go to HDB and then actually get it, but then you need to pay for down payment and everything as well. So you're definitely guaranteed a house. It's just that, you know, you can see the prices here like that. So that's one thing. Yeah, the difference is crazy. This is like 2022, 2023. I mean, 2025 is even crazier now, actually. 2024. Yeah. It is complicated. That's why adulting is hard. Well, I'm living with my mother like this, and like, so that's fair like this, because, you know, if you look at the prices like this, like, oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Jesus, that's a lot of money. Oh yeah, so this is the different rooms as well, the configurations. You can see that it's actually insane. So a 3-room apartment, so that means you have like a living room, a bedroom, like, or 2 bedrooms on that, and it's that much already. It's $400,000+. 5-room, yeah, look, it's like up to $1 million. So yeah, that is a mortgage. You will be paying that for life like this. That's how that works. Yep. And this is why adulting is hard. Because you gotta think of this one. Yep. $1 million. So yeah. I mean, like, so let's just search average pay. Average pay. Average pay in Singapore is around that, yeah. So around this much. It's quite a lot of money actually. But I earn so little compared to this. I earn like 1/3 of this as from full-time pay, because there is no, what's it called? There's no minimum wage in Singapore, but then there's a minimum market, like, so what people are willing to accept as a minimum market is like, let's just search McDonald's Singapore. McDonald's Singapore pay per hour. So yeah, like $24+ per hour. So McDonald's pays this $7 to $10 per hour. So like full time you get benefits like insurance and stuff like that. So yeah, like McDonald's, I would say, is the AI overview is actually quite accurate though, which is a cool thing about it, but also like not. So restaurant management trainee is this. I would say that like this would be minimum pay. You see, minimum pay would be McDonald's, because like, I mean, if you can get a job at McDonald's, it's actually quite good. But so your minimum pay would be around this much, is for expected salary for like full time. You know, this would be like a full 6 days of work, I think. So 6 days of work, like 40+ hours a week like this. So, and then sometimes overtime shifts like this, you get paid this much. Yep. I mean, I'm funding most of my stuff with my full-time pay, so I'm okay with that. We have like a standard 9-to-5 job, but it's also a bit weird. So, oh well. I'm in a weird job, that's why. I'm just not gonna dox myself on this one. It's just like it's very interesting. That's about it. Though our pay is less than this, because you see this one, right? This is your gross pay, okay? Yeah, I do agree. I want to be self-sufficient. We're actually going to fund ourselves through university as well in the long run. I actually really want to go, because I just want to go. It's for myself mainly. they can get the skills. Though we're looking for like you're looking for a university is hard. Because you to see like the return on investment and a job after that. That's why. So yeah, I'm funding everything like essentially myself now. This from like the VTubing everything as well. I'm so thankful that like people actually even donated. So culinary is actually like I'm forever grateful because they took our first time. So yeah, like this is actually a doable thing. So like this has just proven that. So I'm just gonna keep doing it just for fun of it. For YouTubing everything. Just like adulting and life is hard in general. And the only reason why is because you know you need to figure out how to make money. That's about it. Alright. There's no what's it called? I would say that entertainment and all the quote-unquote sexy industries not really paying very well. So you can bring a passion with you anywhere. Instead of following a passion, you bring a passion with you on everything you do. That's like a micro quote, and I do agree with that one. So you can just get once you get good at something, then you know you can actually be proud and like happy about that. So well, I was actually considering working like at a bubble tea shop. Bubble tea Singapore job. So bubble tea, this the service crew is about this much as well. Bubble tea chain open mass hiring. You can see that there's a lot of recruitment firms that they take some of your pay to actually get you a job. Like so, you might enjoy a class at school or anything, but remember that school is just a very badly designed tutorial. It doesn't actually teach you what you actually do for your actual job. And you pick things up on a job like this, you actually learn more actually. So it's a very good website. This one, Glassdoor. You can actually look it up. You can see bubble tea service crew. So it's like $11 per hour, $14 per hour. So I'm gonna pay like this. So you also have to remember like what you're actually going to be doing for like your actual job. That's a cool thing to think about, because you know you'll be serving bubble tea, you'll be boiling hot water, everything as well. Yeah, but the badly designed tutorial gives you like it's not it's not even guaranteed to give you the items you need necessarily, which is so sad to think about. So I was looking at like SIM, what's it called? SIM University. I was looking at this one and then a few other institutions. So university tuition. Yeah, look. So your badly designed tutorial costs this much money, by the way. It's like 3 years, $50,000. So I was looking at that, and like the local university, which is like Singapore University. Was it Singapore? I'm not sure what the abbreviation is. Singapore National University, NUS, like okay, tuition fees. So this is government. So government fees, so a government institution costs this much. This is cheaper. The other one is private, that's why. So I mean, thankfully it's not as crazy. Yep, Jesus Christ, straight. Oh, so the crazier thing is that if you look at the US one, so like Harvard University. Okay, Harvard University. Tuition fees for international students. Let's go. So it's like 100,000 per year, and there's no guarantee. So it's like 5-6 years. Yeah. Think of it that way. That is like people going to the USA to study. That is right. At Harvard, to get a university degree, which doesn't really guarantee you a job as well. It is. Increases your likelihood and odds of getting like a higher paying job, not by much, because well, the jobs still go to the top 10% people. It's like, you know, the actual smart people. Like in every population, there is for sure smarter people than others, because that's just how like life works. Yep. Okay, so you know what's an even sadder and a horrible thing? You can't default on this. You can't declare bankruptcy and get rid of this. Like, you're saddled this for life. And like in some countries, right, if you actually get education loan, it goes on to the next generation as well. Like I know Korea and a few other countries, like they have that rule where if like the father doesn't pay off the debt or anything like this, it goes down to the next generation. So even more scary to think about. But for you, like specifically for the USA, that is actually insane. So Singapore is still okay. So if we were to break that down, actually, like it would be pretty cool to see now. This is what I mean, like, I need to actually like fund myself through university. So as mentioned previously, it's 50,000. So 50,000, okay. Wait first, divided. Oh god, where is it? Yep. So it's $50,000 divided by, like, wait, hang on. Shoot. Okay, I actually don't know math for that one as well. So it's 12 times. Oh god. 12 times 3, so it's 3 years. So it's 36 months, okay? $50,000. Oh god. The one was zero. $50,000. Oh, by the way, 500,000 is like that's some universities, but which is crazy to think about. Divided by 36. So I need to earn at least about this much per month to pay it off. This doesn't include like additional school fees and everything like that. So with the minimum pay, you can actually potentially get through and actually earn a degree in Singapore, which is the cool thing about it. So if you work at McDonald's and then work part-time, that is right, that would be a possible way. So hello, welcome to the stream on Twitch. All the best, a great day. Dolphin Bird. I hope you stick around on this, but we're just like discussing some random stuff. So yeah, think of it that way. Like you can actually pay it off still with like a part-time job in Singapore, which is kind of relieving to think about. Yeah. It's fine, cheaper. Yeah. That's fair. Well, this is just me online now. I've basically accepted that. It's like I love it so much. It's very cute. Like being a squirrel girl online, it's fun. Oh, he died isekai to get squirrel girl here. So yep. That's I guess that's about it. Okay. Yep. Yes, happy squirrel little thoughts. Let's just put it that way. Something fun about that. I do actually want to look up. So, part-time, like university, Singapore. So you can actually look at that. Well, I'm glad that I actually put it at. So I'm most likely going to one of these universities potentially. I have no idea which one yet, that's why. Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's a subreddit called Fast Girl Love. It's so cute. Private unis, yes, it's so expensive. So right now it is a fun thing because I am studying full-time. Sorry, no, I'm studying part-time. I'm working full-time. And then I'm also VTubing. And we're doing other stuff. So busy, but also like I need to be more productive in my time, I guess. So like right now we're grinding up for the watch hours on YouTube. So we're trying to get 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. So yep, all the best, a great day, Dolphin. Yep, it is something fun because like I was brought up. Yeah, I do eventually want to go to university, but I'll need to pay for myself through university, that's why. So, oh well, and such is life. Something fun to think about as well. Because I just graduated from Polytechnic. So Polytechnic, tuition fee. This is basically like university, but then tuition fees. There you go. So we graduated from Polytechnic. You can actually see the fees of that. It's about this much. For international students, his tuition fee is that for 1 year. Is that 1 year? I think so. Oh my god. That's expensive. Oof. Yep. So that's like $30,000, yeah, basically. So this is like, well, in my country, because everybody graduates from here, is more or less. You're basically, your base level is like poly right now, polygrad, which is about as expensive as university. You think about it that way for international students. But Singapore citizens, we get to pay like 90% of it, so it becomes like cheap. Yeah, so I pay like, oh yeah, this is 1 year. This is for sure 1 year then. So I know my Vietnamese friend that is who graduated as well. Had to pay about this much. Actually, no, he paid half of it a bit because he came to live here since like primary school, I think. So that is a lot of money. So yeah, like this is 1 year, so it means like 3 years is $9,000. If not, it's 12. Oh god. What's the math on that one? That is. So what if it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 times 3 years equals to that. So you're paying about $40,000 per year to go to Polytechnic. That's sorry, for the 3 years. For the 3 years of Polytechnic, you get a diploma. So that's like what I did recently. Yeah, the one person makes vid on it. Yep. Yeah, it's expensive. If you live here long enough, permanent resident, then you can actually pay this 6,000, which is, I think that's what my friend did. That's why. Hello, welcome, Rasmark. All the best, a great day. Welcome. Today we're topping out on a depressing topic, which is education price. So yeah, like welcome over from Twitch. Dolphin, welcome Rasmark and EchoArg on YouTube. So we're multi-streaming, but we don't see it because it's literally 2 different streams. So yeah, I hope the stream quality is better now. It's because like we were messing with it. So now it goes to 480, I think. It's a lot of money. So if you work as a bubble tea service attendant, it's like $11 to $14 an hour for like an 8-hour shift, I think. So yeah, expected is hours is 8 to 12 hours per week. It's crazy. So then you can just times that up. Oh, full-time pay here, by the way, is like there's CPF. So hi, welcome to CPF. But it's like a percentage. Employer percentage. So about that. So like, let's just simplify it down to this, okay? Let me bring out a calculator again. Let me simplify it down. So if you earn like the 2,400, okay, you have to times it. You actually have to minus it off. That's why. So you have to like times, hang on, 100 minus. So that's like 90. So like 83. Is it? Wait, no, it's 70. Okay, actually, let me just do the math. This is 100 minus 17. So that's 83%. Yep, okay, 83%. I'm correct then for that. So then it's 2, 4. So assuming this is like the minimum pay you can get for entry level job, 2,400 that is. Okay, so it's times 0.83. So when you get a contract for your employment, what you're actually getting back home is this much money, or $2,400. Yep. Because the government takes that amount of percentage that is from your pay, contributes, comes out of your salary with this. Oh wait, hang out. I actually got it wrong. It's actually 20%, so it's actually easier to actually do. So let's just go a little bit more optimistic, maybe So now your full-time pay is now $2,500 per month times 0.8, so it's easier. So you get home $2,000. Yep. So yeah, live off that. And yeah, that's like I guess the long and the short of it. So now with this amount of money, right? As mentioned previously, there's like university, like actually university's graduate pay in Singapore. How much is it? 4.5. Actually, pretty cool. University Singapore. And yes, tuition. Actually, university tuition fee Singapore. So total cost. Let's just like ballpark it higher then. So like that much money. So 8.4. So we calculated previously. So it's a 3-year degree. It's like 36 months. So 8.4500. Oh god. 8.450. 00. Okay. Divide by 36. So it costs that much money to pay for it per month. As in, like, if you divide it up, obviously, for the tuition fees. Oh yeah, but like, you know, if you earn $2,000 and like, okay, you definitely need a loan for it here and there. Just that with education loans, it's hard because sometimes you can't default on it. So yep. The more you know. Thank you for coming to like this little exploration as like I look at my finances. So the next few years we're actually gonna be definitely going to uni because we need to pay for it ourselves. You're just gonna save up for it and like do stuff as well. So yeah. Is someone my? That's a good question. Let me check. I thought I turned off the notifications already. Let me check on that. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, that's just annoying. I remember I turned it off. They updated it and I turned it on again. All right. Let me just turn off all the sound notifications because you don't need that on stream. Let me just turn off Discord actually. I think that's about it. All right. Just turn this off. Is there anything on? No, that doesn't seem to be anything on. Okay. Yeah, nope. Yep. So I guess that's fine. That there's nothing on the Discord right now. Yay. Thank you for letting me know. Like I didn't notice that. Did it pop up on stream? We need to actually like sanitize this PC more than the PC build right now is pretty good. Block. No, we're blocking location. I don't understand why you even asked us. I feel like just shutting it off completely. Okay. I am actually looking at shopping around for a university course, so. University. So I'll need to pay for it part-time. University part-time. Actually just looking on stream because it's interesting. What courses are there available? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's expensive. Oh my god. Oh, such is life. Full-time, part-time course. So, you know, considering how much money the education institution earns from the students, like, look how much they're spending on budgeting for marketing. Like, look how many like advertisements there are. Sponsored, sponsored, sponsored. It's a lot of money. And education industry is almost like a scam in some sense. But then it still relies on the student as well. That's the thing. There's technically no bad courses because you can learn anything from it. It's just whether it's like worth it or not. So like some degrees, you don't make any money at all from that. Because remember, the degree and everything like this is just a very badly made tutorial for an actual job. So yeah, good to know. Okay. So when you're picking something, please pick very carefully. Yep, if you're actually going for university and that. So yay. That's my advice. That's what I'm doing right now as well. I'm actually like living that advice out. And it's like, okay, we're gonna take our time to do it. I still have like 1 or 2 years left before like I actually want to. I need to save up first. That's why. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Nice. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, for 100%. That's awesome. And congrats, Russ. Congrats, Necroart. Ah. A private university here. I'm still considering. Oh well. Funding yourself to everything is very nice. Yes, did it. You got achievement. Oh, hey, hell yeah. Congrats. Well, at least you know you got achievement now, so hey. Okay. Kill every okay, I understand. Yeah, those are very annoying indeed. It's the 100% completion rate for the completion sake, essentially. Those are achievements. Okay. We're not gonna have like a few box colliders then, I guess. Okay. I'm more or less happy with how this is right now. We're just gonna add a few more details in and then we're going to be the main topic. This is gonna be a bit of a longer stream because I want to grind watch hours on the weekends, and also like we are, what's it called? Gonna start texturing it. Oh god, the pain. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to have fun with it. Oh, I do have Hollow Knight. I haven't played it in a while. We played it with our friend, that's why. So like my friend had a DS. Oh, no, not DS. What's it called? A Switch. Yes. So we played Hollow Knight on the Switch. It's in school. I do agree. It is actually very fun. Nice one. Hollow Knight. Let's some play. Oh, I actually do want to do something though. There's actually Hollow Knight multiplayer mod. So I do actually want to try that out. That seems quite fun. Then the other one is like not night rate. Oh, have fun at it, as Brass Mark, because it's actually quite a cool game. Also, like, oh, Dolphin, all the best. You, I guess you jumped off already. This is like, if you were left now. Okay. Have a great day. Right. Continue on. Oh, Freya Fuyuki. Hey. Oh my god. It's been a while. It's a very cute, very cute VTuber. Agreed. One of. Yep. Following her on her adventure so far, this right in the VTubing space is quite very cool. So yeah, all the best to her. It's like I actually wish her for the best of luck and like success. We're a big fan. I am definitely a Kamagumi. We bought the plushie, by the way. It should be coming anytime. It says it's shipping already, so fingers crossed on it. Then I can like take pictures and put it on stream. Yay, it's so cute. I should slowly share my collection of like amazing VTuber merch. We've actually bought a actual Game Boy game made by a VTuber. So looking forward to like when that arrives eventually as well. But I need to find my Game Boy and it's gonna be hard. Hey, this is so that's about it, I guess. Right. Okay. This is pretty good now. Like nobody can see the bottom of it right now. If I were to turn this off. Yep. So there's like one level now. I still need to figure out what to put outside here though. Yep. And good luck, have fun, brush mark. For Hollow Knight. It is really an enjoyable game. It's like I'm waiting for Silk Song. It is in fact in my library right now, Hollow Knight. It's so cool. I do want to make a game like this. We will eventually be making games on stream. Because I'm technically quote-unquote professionally trained in game design. Just that, you know. Well, still actually made enough like this to actually make a professional qualification out of it. So we're just gonna make it our passion project. We're making like our world, our little universe. So it's just gonna take a while. I'm most likely gonna have to like figure out who to actually ask for the art and everything. Making that. It's so good. The art is very cute. Software game design. Oh yeah. That's so cool. Look at that. There's so much work and effort that went into this. It's actually crazy. And this and Tabby. Shout out to Tabby again. We will eventually play this as well. So, Indie Nix Fest just came out as well recently, and the games look pretty fun. The Steam Nix Fest. Yeah, this is like a cool gameplay style as well. So we actually want to try this out. So, hey, you can see that like, I love like the little details on the UI, UX. It's very cute. We gotta figure that out as well. Yay. The voice acting is great. Yippee! Alright. Yep. Metroidvanias are really fun. So okay. And there's this. Welcome. So we're gonna be following this template when we start making our games, which is Pirate Software in development. So you don't actually need to be an amazing artist to make a cool game. Almost as one is pretty fun. It's just boxes. We might actually play some of these. West of Loathing is actually amazing as well. A glorious successor to the Kingdom of Loathing. Entire stick feeling is in here. It's so cool. Captain, Hidden Folks, Undertale as well. So yeah, a bunch of cool games came out, and this is how you actually build. You can actually like contact Discord servers and that. So potentially you can work with other people to actually do this. There's a game tool. There's no best engine. Agreed. GameMaker, Unreal Engine. Yeah. Like, yep. And we're using Blender now, so that's why. Where? I don't see Unity here. GameMaker. Risk of Rain. Okay. I didn't know that. Risk of Rain was made on that. Okay, that's crazy. Unreal Engine. Now, we're most likely actually just going to be using Unity, by the way, because I'm more familiar with it. Yeah, seeing stream reminds me of stop neglecting. Oh, the bottom record. Have fun. So Asset Sprite Blender. So you can see game is actually free. I do actually want to consider learning this one. This is free, then everybody has access to it. How can the engine be? It's called Unreal. Guess what I can do potentially, but it's a real engine, yes. It's a funny pun on that. And let's see, Fam Studio. I'm actually curious about these. Well, I saw one to actually buy this and then get it done. We had a version of it given to us because the school one, but then we lost the school account because our hard drive got wiped. So I can't actually make any more music on stream or anything as well. And how to raise money. We're actually probably not doing that, but we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There's Kickstarter as well. Ko-fi. Yep. It's quite interesting. Bundle spam. Bundle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Marketing, social media, yes, pirate software. It like this document essentially details like how you can actually make a game from scratch all the way up. So yeah, it's pretty cool and it's actually pretty accurate. You can make it alone, you can make it yourself like this. So like games are a very unique form of art. Yeah, the shorts are really nice. They're actually, I would say they're pretty decent and like cool person. We haven't actually met them personally, obviously, because like I don't think they'll know a micro tiny squirrel goal is online. So like I guess that's one thing. So we're gonna use the content as well because like that document and everything is super useful on how to actually develop games. So we're gonna take their advice because they do make games as well. All right. Yeah. Let me make small details on this as well. So that means that we'll be making a lot like the smaller items inside here as well. Like that's a plan. So I saw this in the background of did not see a lot of the guy, but yeah, I would say that he cares and he's actually a pretty good guy. Just from like his content release or everything, you know, there was a drama and a lot of mistakes and stuff like that. There's like streamer drama because somebody died in the game. So that was not an optimal play, I'm afraid. That was like the situation. I'm not sure about the details after that. Yeah. Okay. Like let me just try to flatten this area here. We're just gonna fix this one a little bit because it seems a bit broken. Then go in here. Okay, scaling it by the y-axis. Scale by y to 0. That flattens it. Hopefully it looks better now. Yep, it looks better in white now. There's still that little dent there. Guess we're just at a little bit. Okay, let's go up. Here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just live with it. And we're actually gonna put something next to this. So I see like a tumbler. Never mind, he threw the game. Okay, never mind, he threw the game. Hope he will. Wait, what? What happened? Oh my god. Did I see about a guy, but like, care about him. And it just does not interesting. Ah, I see. I still managed good content, so good for him. Yep. So why he threw the game. Hope he. Oh well. No idea. Well, I would say like I haven't actually met him or known him in actual real life, so I will reserve my opinion on him. Though I would say that his content is actually pretty cool and like very socially good, so I do appreciate that. Like I love his he does a ferret rescue, essentially ferret rehab and everything. So I like they're super cute. And he does have a stream for that, I think. So that's like the main thing I actually really... I don't tune into his streams as well, it is. But... What? Oh no. Okay. Isn't it? I'm not sure what it's called actually. Right. Software. This one. Yes, it is here. Ein Lee recommended and shout out. This is so cute. It's literally called Ferret Software. So it's just ferrets. It's just his ferret rescue. It is like a little adorable little guy. So here, it's very cute as well. Yes, it's a noodle cat. It's just a waddling around and like noodling around. So, yep. Like it's life is walking around. And I think it's nighttime around there now. So. It's just having a fun time. It's up to Noodle Cat business. What is it doing? It's just spinning around in a circle. It's so cute though. No, do not eat ferrets. Also, do not eat squirrels. They don't taste very good. It's not enough bone that it's not worth it. So yeah. The ferrets, the smallest and most efficient predators. So I mean, yeah, free Ferntail. Yes, shout out to Free, yes. Because yeah, wildlife ambassador. Hell yeah, let's go. So she is a ferret VTuber, well slog. So yeah, the smallest and most efficient predator on the planet. Free Ferntail, yes. It's super cute. Highly recommend it. So yeah. Alright. Should we post that we're online live now? I completely forgot about that. Okay. Well, like on that. It's almost an hour already. Well, we did a bunch of exploration and stuff. It's actually quite a productive day today. We woke up at like 9 or so, and then we took our medication with like... My hearing is better now, hopefully. Now it's just I need going back to the doctor to actually check it out. So hopefully that actually works out well. Yeah, today's hopefully a relaxing good day. Hopefully everything's all the best for you guys as well. Hope it's fun. Indeed. I guess that's about it then. The main priority for this one would be we're gonna start UV mapping once like... Oh, so I just realized that like separate selection. Okay. Object. Set origin point to center. Alright, there we go. Now we're just gonna bring it in. It's gonna be too big. Yeah, it's way too big. Okay. there. Right, and oh wait, it's taller. It's actually taller and thinner. Okay, it's hard to make stuff that's relative to each other, I guess. Oh wait, I just made it floating. Whoops. The table is over here. Okay. Shade smooth. Yep, we're shading it smooth. Yep. I hope it does get well soon as well. So welcome to the stream and have a fun time here. We're just gonna be relaxing and doing Blender right now. So yeah. So I'll just take that. Yep, Rook Erica, Squirrel Girl that got that got reincarnated. Basically that. Should think of a more fun intro maybe. Welcome, you're Rook Erica. Oh, welcome, Ruka is like the Squirrel Girl. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head still, is that? Yes. Alright. We'll be putting this in the center then. Good. Okay, there we go. So cut it. It's not like very late or very early in the morning for a bunch of you, I think. Cross market. It's probably like in the morning time now. Is it like very early morning now? So thank you for stopping by. Like Echo, I guess you as well. Is it? Time zone. Time zones have been on top of my mind recently. 9 AM. Looks like this now. So it means like a bunch of people that is like usually come on the stream are probably just asleep now. That's why, because it's like in the middle of the night for them. It's quite interesting to see this though. You can see that like essentially it's always bright around this time here because of the off axis of the Earth. So as it wobbles, and then they can actually see like, oh okay, in the let's go. Like very very long days that actually exist. Very quite cool. Right. Oh, 9 AM. Okay. Right, it goes this way. I forgot. So it's about 1 hour. All right. It's a fun thing. Fish. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually make this properly shaped. So I need to scale that down, I think. Okay. Then we just extrude this. And yeah, bevel this as well. Okay. We'll just manually bevel it then. Right. I think like this might be a normal rhythm for me now. Just we'll try to stream more on the weekends to actually grind out the watch hours. There's actually no rush in it. Well, there is technically a rush because let me just look it up. So let's go to YouTube dashboard, which is analytics. This one here. So it's what's it called? It's 3,000 watch hours in like the last 365 days. Oh, 1010. Wow. Okay. Ah, see. So still quite early, I guess. Not too bad. 10:10 a.m. 10:10 p.m. Okay. 10:10 a.m. Oh well. You have a good rest of your day as well. It's not too bad. And go back to this one. It's like, okay, we need 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. So my plan is actually like to see whether I can actually get it by next year. Like, actually, the next time it will be my debut, I guess. That'll be like, so my next birthday essentially, debut anniversary birthday. So that will be the goal. The main reason why is because yeah. Okay, put it up. Yep. Okay, there you go. Okay, that. Let's see. Where is it? So the video which had the most views right now would be this one here. Would be the anniversary of this. So that's April 22nd. So we technically have a deadline of this. So before that, let's try all these videos up here had to accumulate the amount of watch hours to actually build that up. Like the math makes sense to me that way. So we're gonna try that out and see how that works out. Alright, and now we just keep trying as well. I do eventually want to release like a bunch of stuff as well on that front, so like, you know, covers and stuff, because that seems pretty cool. I really want to try to make a cover. I have no idea what to cover though. to be very, 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 very like transparent, I have no idea what to cover exactly. So we're gonna figure it out when we figure it out closer to the time then. So no promises right now for that, because we don't know either. Okay, that seems about right for like a decanter of some sort. This seems a bit taller. Like, okay. Here. It's a very tall jug of some sort. I'm not sure what this is actually. I was a bit hesitant to actually make it, but then it looks cool, so we're actually putting it in the background as well. And music's ended, so the first hour is up already. Let's go to the next one. Nova Syndrome is great, I love it. It's such fun tracks. Right. So that made it hollow all the way. That looks like a handle. Am I crazy? Chat. Okay. Coffee thermos can. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, it turned off the music by accident. No. The good vibes. Okay. Backing it. Right. We can actually search it up. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it's a Stanley Cup. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Jug. J-U. Jug? It sort of reminds me of some of the ideas, I think, as well. Yeah, it reminds me of this actually a bit. Like sort of vaguely shaped that way. It's an interesting shape, this one. That's why. Okay. Well, we at least know what we want to do now. So yeah. So I can put a spout maybe. So instead of that, like this, right? We're just gonna put a spout out from here then. Okay. And, oh yeah, like Rosmar, I'm pretty sure as well. Hello, welcome Final, all the best, great day. Oh, thanks for stopping by the stream, yay. Alright. A shout out, by the way, to Final222. They are a fellow VTuber. Is Twitch having issues? I'm not sure. It looks okay on the preview, but then, you know, the previews are like lies. Yep, shout out is given to Final222. So, hey. Here you go. Right. And all the best and good luck. So I think Twitch is working okay. I think so. I'm not sure. It looks okay from. Oh God. Well, let me just open the preview again. I'm like imagining. Is it dream? Am I dreaming? Just like what's going on with Twitch? It just died. It's dropping 60% of my frames now. Why is it dropping 60% of frames? It was working fine. It was. Oh, now we went offline for Twitch. Well, that's concerning. Let me try to refresh it again. If you're wondering what's happening now, this is Twitch now. The preview just died. Yep. Hi, Final. Yep, we're trying to fix it. I don't know how to fix it though. Well, I guess we're ending Twitch for now. And then like we're gonna try to restart it again. Yep, appreciate it. Okay. Let me just check through there's the settings for Twitch again. It's 720 now. Its output is I'll put it at lower quality. Maybe it's stressing the GPU too much. I'm not sure. Okay, latency out low. Scaling. Okay. Hopefully this works. Well, maybe you just like disable scaling, and then we'll just go 720p and see whether this works. And launching. Hello Twitch, welcome Twitch, yay. Switch it live again. Hello Haruka, nice to meet you. All the best, a great day. A reincarnated squirrel go. All right. Yay, it's live. Okay, let me just look at the preview stream as well. Let me restart Twitch on the preview. So Twitch. Toko. Is it working? Is it working? It seems working, yay. That's awesome. Yippee! Alive! Okay. Right, Twitch is not dead anymore. Technically Twitch is supposed to be YouTube's backup. But YouTube's more stable. Oh my god. Right. I think the audio is okay, I guess. It seems to be mixed correctly for me. We can do something funny though, which is let's see, properties. Okay. Hi. Right. There's a little bit of echo now. Right. So that's like a funny thing. Right, we'll turn that off again. So I have like 2 microphones in my room right now for the setup, but it's actually more than that. It's just like there's the main 2 ones that hooks up to the PC. The big screen beyond has a microphone that's really good quality. So I'm hoping that like you know, we can stream with that in the future. Okay, let me pull this out then now. Global to normal. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it in there that way. Actually, no, we need to like insert this space here. We're going just straight back to work. Hopefully, since Twitch is Twitch size, we'll just like do more work before it dies again. Anyway, I'm glad we're alive now, so that's awesome. Oh god. Oh, this is abomination. Whoops. Let's just go up here again. Oh god. Ah! Okay. We're just gonna put global again then. Alright. So that allows me to like shift it globally. So there's a spout now that goes inside here. Okay. This is good enough. And then on the opposite side of the spout, we're gonna have the handle. So that will be this thing here then. It looks about right. The angle here. Okay. We're gonna rotate it some more, I think. I probably should have like a pro tip for. Probably should have rotated it, you know, like straight here first. Or anything else. So that it'll be easier to like model everything on the same axis. Also, I just realized it's a little bit off axis now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Straight enough is straight enough then. Okay, we're just gonna live with that then. It's a little bit off-centered now. It's like, I normally like to model on the global axis because that way it actually makes it look correct. But yeah, we're live, we're kicking, and welcome to stream again of this. So we're just gonna be doing progress on this, the model of it. That's like the main goal for today's stream, and also grind out the watch hours for YouTube. And Twitch is like, you know, half off in the sunset, slightly dying. I'm not sure why, because it's still dropping 65 frames. Why is it dropping so many frames? Okay, the buffer seems to be working, I think. It is 720 source now. Why is it dropping frames like crazy? Yeah, like, that's weird. That's just weird. Nah, no idea what's going on. We'll just live with it. Yeah, like, how do you fix the drop frames? I don't know. Okay. Let's Google it live then. Twitch. Up frames, OBS, help. Insufficient network or insufficient system resources. I mean, the system resources seems fine. We're not using 100% of the CPU or GPU. Yeah, we're not using that. It's like 30% of GPU right now. Okay, that seems correct. I don't know what's going on. It's actually just dropping 65 frames now. Okay, it's a significant issue, yeah. Okay, try searching. Yep, well, Reddit help. Reddit help. Max speed is high enough. That's weird. 30 minutes. Erase that. Your router by cable or Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah, it's router. Okay. Hang on, let me just check first. Yeah, no, the PC cable is connected properly. Okay. It seems the buffer is sort of working. Maybe I need to make a bigger buffer, I'm not sure. If I know you're still here, like Fastmark or Echo Arc, how is it like this on your side? Is YouTube okay though? So we're gonna figure this out. Reduce stream I mean, we did that already. Yeah, we're doing that already. So that's weird. We just like, okay. So I guess that's working still. How long does it take to transition? Okay, that's like a minute or so. It seems okay on my side. Okay, thank you. Oh, we're good then. I guess I'll just ignore it and then like let Twitch burn. Yes. Meanwhile, we'll just like continue doing this then. So it seems like a handle like this. Seems that way. Okay. How do I do this now? Look at it here. Oh, it actually does work. Sweet. Right. Then we'll just pull this one out. That'll be the main handle. Okay. Right. I'm glad it's now good. And we can make progress on this. I don't have to worry about it anymore that much. We basically just changed the resolution from the downscale to just 720. And then like lowest setting in this, so hopefully everything works properly. It's running a right now we're actually running a 1070. Yep, 1070. Tech power up. The relatively GPU comparator. This is like a very good indicator of what you can get with this performance. So you look up any graphics card here, and this is about what you're getting. So this is the GPU at 100%. This is like what you currently have. Anything above that is, you know, let's go. it is like that's how much performance difference there is. So it is 100%, like this is like 600% faster. So a good website to actually recommend, like just to look it up if you want to actually see like what's the performance like now. So we have a 4060. Hang on, can I click on this? Oh, new tab. Okay, yeah, reloaded now. Okay. So 4060 now is 100%. The 1070 previously was like, yeah, 64% of performance. And going up, 5060 is... 5060 is not that much difference. Huh, okay. Right. YouTube is running on a 4060, by the way. So, like, what you're watching now is like encoding from 4060. It's RTX on RTX on Squirrel, okay. So, okay, it seems that the computer's working fine now. Hello. Yep, computer parts. So, it seems it's working fine now. Like, the Twitch side, we had to restart the stream a bit because it seemed to have died. Because actually I'm still dropping a shit ton of frames. So it's like right now I'm dropping like 65% of my frames are dropped right now. I don't know what's going on. Like Twitch looks fine because the bitrate's okay. The bitrate's at like under 2000. Yes. Seems okay now, I guess. And what we have now is 70. Yep. Wait first. 1970 RX 9070 pulp. Yep. So we have this right now. This is the card that's powering the stream, this gaming stream. So we don't have the relative one. Oh, yeah, we don't have relative ones right now. So they haven't tested it yet, I guess. Okay. So hopefully everything's good then, I guess. Yeah, like the stream is something fun, Dolphin. I just like to share this because it's hilarious. The stream setup is like a 3 PC setup. So one goes to YouTube, one goes to Twitch, and then like the main gaming one, which is like what we're viewing now. So this is how this stream is achieved, like, you know, crisp quality. Hopefully. I spent a bunch of time thinking of this setup so that hopefully it looks good. That's about it. We still haven't actually figured out the visuals yet though, I guess. That's one thing. Okay. Just gonna put this here. Gonna bend this like that. And they're gonna bevel it. So this should make it look like a nice curve. Put it properly. Yep. Why is it slanted that way? Oh, okay. Right. Scale this along the scale X0. Okay. Oh. I clicked on the other side by accident. Whoops. Mainly need these ones. We don't need the ones at the back. Okay. So this will flatten it out. Alright. I do actually want to upgrade my streaming setup as best as I can to like deliver high quality premium streaming experiences to everybody. So like long term is actually, you know, this is a living work in progress art piece, I guess. All right. That would be actually it would be pretty interesting to see. It's like how to actually make and help people set up a computer setup to make it look cool. I'm relatively good in it because I did work in a computer shop before, so I know how to actually make my own PC, and it's quite fun to actually do it. So the last build we have is a 1970. So I think I posted it online already. Yeah. Need to figure out where to actually put it on properly, I guess. Okay. Yeah. It's in our panels now. So you scroll down here, it's like what we're streaming on here is like this. So 3 PCs. That's quite fun. Though all my monitors are like below 60 and below is essentially. So it's like they're all 60 Hz monitor refresh rates, meaning that we can't game very well on them. Because at 60 it's quite a disadvantage in terms of how smooth you can actually see the frames, I think. How smooth you can see enemies for competitive games specifically. If we actually play any competitive game, we are at a huge disadvantage, I would say that. Oh well. I'm gonna try to like bevel this some more then. Bevel? Bevel! Oh god. Okay. So we rounded off that edge yet. So hopefully it'll be easier to hold. Or at least look better to hold. Actually looks not too bad for a coffee cup thingy. Coffee jug. Yes, it's coffee jug. Okay. Where's the knife? Knife. Okay. I forgot what the shortcut is for it though. So So 1, 2. Okay, we still need a divider. Oh god. What the hell is going on? Maybe we need to select them. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Knife. Huh? Eh? I don't know why it's like. I don't actually know how to use a knife too properly, it seems. Okay, that's weird. I thought it's like click on it and like it should go. I'm playing Roblox based on numbers. Ooh. Should we get into Roblox actually? Since I'm actually very curious about. It looks really fun. Like a bunch of interesting games on Roblox that look very, very interesting to try on stream. I'm fundamentally like gonna stream anything and anything I want, and well, damn hell, please. That's like how I'm living my life right now. We're gonna learn and like just have fun at it. The point is the fun and like just relaxing as well. So I know that Roblox is Most robot games are ass, but some are actually fun. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I know one particular game which I really want to play on Roblox because I saw a friend play it. So, and it is this. Ta-da! Yes, it's become Fumo. Yes. I do want to make a Fumo for myself eventually. It's like, so, it's so cute. It's adorable. I love it. So yes, that is the main only game I actually like really want to play because it's so adorable. Yeah, I have this by the way. Let me just open this new. Okay, here we go. And so we have this in real life, like this file, the 15th anniversary file. But it's so cute. I personally have Raisin and Udongi, like my favorite bunnies. My favorite is actually like Tewi. Sorry, Raisin Udongi and like Tewi. So we have this too, and you know. Yeah, they do look super cute. I'm just wondering why is it so blur. So we have this file that we actually cut open and made like a poster out of it. So I do want to make a Fumo for myself eventually. Like getting maybe custom commission. So we have her. It's very cute. I do highly recommend having like plushies in your life. It's super adorable. Terry. Yes, we have her as well. You can hang them up by their ears, by the way. Like, we don't have that. They're just living in a little bag. I like to put my plushies inside like Ziplocs, so they don't get dusty unless I play with them. And no, this one. The most Fumo of Fumo plushies is the Cyrano for Fumo. We have it because of that. It's super adorable. I highly recommend it. It's like also now it's on Ami Ami, which is great. Yeah, they are lovely. So you can actually buy them on Ami Ami. So they have limited release. There's actually a full Discord server for Fumos that will show you when they release it up. That's why. You know, something cool to know about. Oh yeah. So like yeah, Reimu, the main character of most of the Fumo, like most of the series. And so yeah, Marisa. So she's also one of the main characters. So it's quite fun. So adorable. I love it. Okay, yeah, well, I do actually eventually want to get one myself. Isn't it? Can I get a Fumo of like... Can I get a Ruka Fumo made? That'd be so cute. I want this as well. Like, I would love an Ojiki plushie. Like, you know, see all this. This one seems quite easy to make comparatively. Yeah, because it's just like the patch and then, you know, the face of this. So there's no mouth fighting for these ones. So I would like eventually to get these made. If we can. Just for the fun of it. So we're gonna source it around actually. I can actually do this live now. Let's just look around now. Because on the Fumo's Discord server, they actually had like custom Fumo. You can see Etsy here. Custom Fumo commission. Handmade. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So interesting. It's like pretty cool. So cheaper, about 40 for two. Interesting. So let's look at the media. Yeah, basically looks like this. It's actually very cute. Got the custom service is actually not bad. All right. Let's look around some more. Etsy, Fumo, custom. Hey, look at that. Custom felt doll. $20. Brilliant. Embroidery. That's very cute. Oh my god. How much is this? How do I produce like 5 of them? Can I send it out to people I like? Probably can make like I probably can make and 3D print because I have a 3D printer of like a blank doll. But like, how about plushies? Like, I don't need to actually ask people with it. Right, back to this. Well, almost done with it actually. So this will be the jug here. We're gonna be. Yeah, let me just like object origin point to center so that it's easy to move around. Yep, there you go. Gonna rotate it. Maybe. There we go. The auto shade smooth does help a lot. Okay. I need to fix that as well though. This is a giant, like, bad vertex area. So we're just gonna extrude up. Extrude up again. Merge the center. Okay. Take some creative liberties on that. Since it's all in the background and like we don't really see anything. Okay. Maybe put it down instead. Okay. That. The base too. Alright. There we go. Now we're basically done with that. And now comes the hard part. Which I'm dreading. But it has to be done. Which is we're gonna start texturing it now. Like, we're texturing everything in this. No, let's just make one more detail. Okay. And more details I make, the more I have the texture anyway though. Like, it'll eventually come that way, I guess. Oh well. I'll put this here. We'll just make one more detail. And then we'll start texturing. As you can see, I'm very scared and I'm procrastinating like crazy on the texturing part. So everything's all white still. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Okay. And bring this in. Oh. Actually, we'll just scale it from here. Seems about there. That. It clashes with the plant area here, so the plant's a bit blocking. Okay. Alright, and the tables here. Okay. Right, bringing this back. cut it. Scale X. Okay. The little legs for the table there. And Luke cut this as well. Here. Okay, now we're just gonna delete all of the faces and then she's gonna join them. Delete faces. Right. Okay. And merge. Merge it by distance. Oh, okay, yeah, I accidentally duplicated that twice. So yep. Merge by distance. Okay, now 0. Right. So okay, move it slightly that side, right? Alright. Anyway, let's talk about some. Oh, you got a last reception. Reception for. Okay. Ooh. What is that? Should I look it up? Let's Google it and it. IBF room. Yeah. That's, I mean, what was the reception that is? Reception is the name of the combat. Ooh. Okay. So the last combat phase, is it? Or eh? Oh, okay. Interesting. So when you enter the lobby, the reception greets you with a fight. That actually is a pretty cool idea. So that's why it's called reception. Ah. Ooh. Okay. We are not. Oh, right. Nice. We enter to meet the pale librarian. They'll try and send you to on the way to death. Oh, okay. Actually looks pretty fun though. Right. Interesting. Not as soon. Okay. Librarian drill out previous game set. The AI that sees time 100% slower than. Oh, wow. Ah, it's still enjoyable. Okay. I'm still waiting to get paid, and hopefully can actually like get more games and stuff in the long run. Hopefully, oh god, my phone. The bitrate seems good right now, which is I'm actually happy about that. It seems to be working correctly right now. Oh wait, no, it's still dropping like crazy. Oh well. Yeah, let me just like check again. Why is it dropping 65 frames? The Yeah, no, the feedback delay for Twitch is actually kind of crazy. 100% timeless. Great. Ah, okay. I do wonder about something though. The thing which I like is actually, for Libraries of Runa, is actually mainly the lore but behind it. Let's look it up. Library of Runa is a library made of the Seed of Light. There remains a facility. Ooh. Wait, it's part of the Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why? Besides the millionaire Straight Glider District Trial, placing the original headquarters of L Corp. Now, a fallen wing. Oh. The director of the library and its creator, able to control the powers within the library along with the other patron librarians. The library is portrayed as a large towering structure composed of 10 floors containing infinite internal spaces. Ooh. It focuses on storing books from people who died inside it. Okay. Oh, I'm currently at, there is like a unique fight, its own gimmick from every floor. Ooh. Okay. Invitation is sign invitation, guess. So if we died inside the library, we basically become a Screwgirl book. Then, huh? This is library, like an invitation has to be used, and who sign invitation becomes a guest. Invitation offers books of interest to guests, and if they do survive the ordeal within the library, they can take the books and leave. Otherwise, they'll become books. Oh, okay. So we actually, if we die, we do become a Screwgirl book. Okay. Alright. Manager, L Corp branch. Ooh. Interesting. Only page. Right. Screen is 2 buttons in that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Normal. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. The art is very cool. Right. Patron librarians are managers of the old L Corp branches. In the fight I am currently there's like a unique fire tank. I say not look too deep into the lore since the gameplay is fun. If I don't know, okay, got it. Right. That makes sense. I'm a lore junkie in some sense. I love looking at the lore of anime, games, and comics, everything. And then after that, if I play it, I have more context, and also it becomes more fun. So it's like, oh, this is the thing. So it sort of spoils it a bit, though. How caught up your nose from the lore? Ah. I'm actually not sure what these are right now, by the way. I'm looking at and staring at this intently because what are those? It's like, I know there's a cup there. It's like a bottle, it seems that way, and then like it's salt and pepper. Perfume bottle? Yeah, maybe. But this is a kitchen. Do you perfume your food? Can you perfume your chicken before I put it inside the oven? That tastes good. Speaking of food, like I'm probably going to go for a lunch. No, it's not lunch. It's not dinner. Pretty soon, I guess. Wash my chicken. Oh, does it taste good? Technically, it makes sense because, like, you know, you get rid of the oils and stuff like that. So you're not really supposed to eat the soap. That's why. So it's not healthy for that. So it does make sense to like disinfect and wash it that way. It's like you wash your hands. I'm not actually sure about that one specifically. As long as it's rinsed thoroughly, I don't see an issue with that. As long as, you know, you get rid of the soap after, before you cook it. So like afterwards, okay. Generally, you don't actually wash like the food As in terms of wash it with soap, just wash it with water, rinse off like anything on top of it. Then the food cooking actually kills off all the germs, that's why. It's like, interesting. Alright. Okay, let me just check something out as well. I would never use soap. Yeah. I do agree with you on that one. It's like, it's not advisable. Can we actually look it up? I'm actually curious about that now. Like, wash. Okay. So washing raw chicken with soap is not recommended practice. Very dangerous. For safety, bacteria. Using dish soap wash chicken introduces harmful chemicals in food. As you can remain in chicken even after. Oh god. Cooking chicken properly is okay. Yeah. Anyway, Runa Albino said, oh, the gimmick fights, it's a normal reception. If you lose, you lose your books. But if you lose to Albino's fight, nothing happens. But if you win, you gain some unique cards. Ooh. I was joking about, like, know that raw chicken here. Yep. Okay. All answers with dish soaps are stupid answers. Washing meat with soap or detergents obviously are flagrantly stupid. This is true no matter. Scrubbing, no soap. Funny food recipe, okay. This all reminds me of the Tide Pod challenge, which nobody should do with. This is like so Tide Pod challenge. This is like an issue which happened in the past. I don't know why people are dumb enough to try this, but you do not eat soap, so they do look like actual candy though. So it's like it's kind of scary to think about. But some people have actually done that, and it's like. Yeah, like let's actually see like I haven't actually watched this before, but then there's dumb ways to die, so I don't actually know what this is because I haven't actually watched it. This isn't part of my childhood, but then we can learn and watch about this. Campaign began in a PSA video release. Okay. It's a game now. Okay. Right. I mean, I have this. This was my childhood in some sense. Happy Tree Friends. Yes, this is considered horror, so yeah. Okay. I love this as well. So, well. Oh, there's a doctor reacts to like Happy Tree Friends. Oh god. So, yeah. That. Hey, let's look it up. What other shows are there? The Amazing Digital Circus actually looks pretty cool. I did watch Caturteer before. I think it was so old now though. I feel... Oh god. Happy Tree Friends and yeah, the car crash. It's horrible. Look Away is great. Yeah, agreed. I've actually seen... Oh wait, no, I've seen this one, right? It's at 12. It's by Tom Ska. Tom Scott, Tom Ska. So a different Tom. That's also amazing. Courage, you never learn. Think, but horror is great. Agreed. I haven't actually seen this one. This is very relatively recent, I think. Invader Zim, I've actually seen some of it. There was one episode that was really weird that like brings to mind. They became hot dogs. Like what? Okay. Because like I questioned that because like you know the DNA inside like a hot dog is like a mix of different meats. So it shouldn't become like you know not a hot dog but like you know a different organism entirely. So like a horse, you know, cow, pig, I'm not sure what. Probably Our Parents is fun. I love this one so much. It's so cute. What's this one for Magic Friends? Let's see. What is this? Bunny Malone? I've not seen this before. Right. I mean, I've seen Bunny. I've seen this. I don't know what Bunny Malone is, but I know what Barney is. It's quite an interesting series. I'll say that. Yeah, it's also actually I haven't seen this personally. It's like it's I can't remember what his name is, right? No. Oh yes, right. Yay! It's Mr. Rogers. Barney the Purple Dinosaur from like, yeah, our imagination. Yep. Fred Rogers. He's awesome. Mr. Rogers. It's a cool inspirational thing. Like, it's like I have actually seen like I've seen it recently, so like the videos. He's such an awesome guy. Alright. Okay, so I accidentally whoops, press Twitch. Alright, there it is. Yippee. There's the Grimmer Shake as well, which I just came to mind. So the cool thing about him is that every piece of fan mail he actually responded to every single piece of fan mail he got, like from all the kids that like you know all the kids that like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. This is like a TV series. It's so good. Oh yeah, like he's a pretty amazing person. So he responded to every single piece of fan mail he got, and then they mailed it back. It's like it's so wholesome. Okay. Sort of. Other rings. I remember which actor that was already. Like. Yep. Hey, rest in peace. Yep. He's dead. The unfortunate fate for every single person and living thing, we will die. It's just a matter of when. If you think about it that way, like, it's right. It's a random topic, but like, you can't just let go of all your grudges and like hatred for anybody else, because you know you don't actually have to murder them. They're gonna die anyway. It's not a matter of like if they'll die, it's a matter of when they'll die. It's like, oh, you can just live and let live. It doesn't matter actually. So murder is choosing when somebody dies. It's like, doesn't change the fact that they're gonna die anyway. It's a fun idea. Yes, getting existential Squirrel Girls right now. So it's like, oh, if you actually ever want to murder somebody or have hatred or anything like this, right? One, they're gonna die anyway, so you don't have to dirty your hands. Time will do it for you. You live your life and have a great time with this and just succeed. So you don't really have to complain about anything like this or, you know, criticize or anything like that, right? You just move on with your life. Therefore, success is still like the best revenge is just succeed, live your life, enjoy it, and then you don't have to think about them anymore. If you hate somebody, it doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, something fun to think about. I was seeing someone on the internet called murder is a late. Oh god. Life is gonna abort them anyway though. Unfortunately, that is the fate for us all. So yeah, a good thought exercise. I listened to a lot of Alex from Ozzy, so this is actually why, you know, this comes up quite a bit. A good thought exercise, like, you know, do you know the people from 3 generations ago in your family? It's like they're complete strangers. It's just like in 3 generations, nobody's gonna remember your name, and nobody's really gonna care. Like, it's gonna live their lives and everything. Even like now, when you think about it, like, when is the last time you thought of the Queen of England? She was one of the most successful and powerful people in the world, and like, you know, after they die, it's like, oh, you live your life and everything. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So might as well have a good life and enjoy yourself and what's it called? Do good in the world and around you specifically. That has become like my life sort of philosophy in some sense, because like, okay, you live your life, enjoy it like this, and do the best you can. And being resourceful is do the best you can with what you have. So that's one thing. Yeah, like even money, for example. Money is just buying somebody else's time. Yeah. So I think earning money is actually relatively easy. It's trading your time, effort, and energy is to make or give somebody else that they want, and then you trade money for that. So at the end of the day, everybody says thank you at the end of the transaction, because you get what you want, money. They get what they want, which is the item or service or anything like that. Yeah, like it's a win-win situation in a sense. So it's like it's a fair trade that way. Oh well, it's like 2 cents on that. I am a capitalistic squirrel. Yeah, but not all rich people are miserable, and not all poor people are like happy. So if you think about it that way, then it doesn't actually matter whether you're rich or poor or anything like this, right? You can decide whether you'll be happy or sad. Just biology wise, it's like our brains are hardwired to detect and perceive threat over anything else, because you can be so happy, but you can be 100% dead. So due to that fact, that is right, we perceive like negative things so much more intensely than like positive things. It's a good reminder to, like, you know, stay a little bit more happy and positive in your life like this, because it's not as bad as it is. Also something dumb and also quite funny. Every single generation, that is right, like, will have, you know, grievances and like, oh no, what happens for the next generation? They're weaker than us, that is. It's like every single generation has that. Anyway, to change the subject yet, let's get. Have you ever heard of the Super Hot? Oh, I do love Super Hot. We've actually played in VR. I actually want to play that. music ended. Let's go to the next track then. What would be a nice track to play after this one? She like Cronies one, so let's just go down one then. Oh, so like a streamer, it's like live now. Okay, that's cool. Wait, first let me just like search Hollow. Like Nova Syndrome is awesome. Live. BGM. Hey, there we go.
Step into Wix
Oh,
Studio.
no, we're not interested in Wix. We do have Wix though. Alright. That's a beautiful track. Hey. So actually let's like look it on Steam then. Hakugo Shinasai. What? So there you go. This is super hot VR. A friend let me play it on the Quest. Yes, the Quest 2. So how you move is like, let's move. It will move very, very slowly at this, and like, yeah, you get to play it. It's so cool. This is right. Yep. So yeah, the music does seem nice, and yep. So this is the super hot VR version, which is so cool. I actually want to figure out how to stream this properly. Yeah, Oculus Rift is very old now, so hitting things here looks. Yep, I do agree. When you punch it like this, it just explodes. It's so cool. So the super hot game itself as well is, and like this is the not what's it called, the not VR version. It's also very, very satisfying. It's epic. Yep. So when you move like time moves like this, so that's how this works. It is really an innovative game. Some of my favorite creators actually played it. So the Cynical Brit, rest in peace. But yeah, like his recommendations are like what I actually grew up with, I guess, in the past. Whoops. Did he have more of it? I'm not sure. It's been a while. Unfortunately, he passed away from cancer. That's why. But yeah, it's kind of cool because like, what's it called? This happened in the past, as in this happened recently as well. So this is cool. It's something pretty amazing that happened. So Ollie talked with Jesse Cox. So Jesse Cox is one of the OG that is of like my, what's it called, of my childhood. I would say nowadays, I guess.
Interview with Jesse Cox. I did.
Yes.
Told him how much you love Whole Life Girls and recommended you as a guest.
Yay.
Whole Life YouTuber.
So yeah, like Ollie got recommended by Jesse Cox, and like I hope this actually plays out. Where is it? Cox. Hello live. So yeah, like Coefficient, which is an amazing streamer as well. And it's like he plays mainly fighting games. So they actually did it, and like yeah, they invaded. So yep, this is an actual thing that has happened, which is so cool. So it's quite fun to actually like come about with this. Okay, indeed, like indeed have a base. Yep. Shady PC. It's a separate cool topic like this. I do actually want to finish watching this. We watched it part way and then like we got horribly distracted. So yeah. I used to watch this as why. So this is a classic now at this point. Unfortunately, in internet history, this is like ancient history. Yep. So it's animated of the co-optional podcast animated, and then like some random things like this. Oh, it's so good, co-optional. So yep. Highly recommended this one as well. It's still fun animations. I'm surprised it has 1 million views. It is. Yep. Oh, what? Back to this one. Oh, let me just link it then. So some random topics in the past, I guess. Okay. Let me actually open it up again and like link it over. Right. Where is it? Share, copy link. Here you go. Enjoy. There's strong language in there, but I believe everybody's in the doubt here. I specifically toggled off the children's, so like technically no children should be here. It is, but I don't understand why people we want like children be watching a squirrel go online. So like, oh well. We go to more mature topics here. I say it completely unseriously. It's like. Also, I just realized we have a big number now. Oh my god, I just noticed that. Yay. Let me just bring it up as well. So, well, welcome. It's like we've hit a cool milestone. Look at it. Look at it. We got 369. Yippee. Yeah, 69 because funny number. Yay. Oh my god. Yay, funny number. Just full set on 9 as well. Like, that's sort of fun of it. So, yes. We just like. The pace? Well, okay, we need to save that. Okay. Right. Save. Okay, save pictures. Alright. And select it on the desktop and it's in pictures. Okay. Alright, but it looks like this. So yay, we got 369. Oh, okay. Oh no, it exceeds the ratio. No. 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 Whoops. It disappeared. Okay. So unfortunately Google doesn't like it when like it doesn't fit into their conformal standards of like what an image should look like for the YouTube post. So we need to get a different picture then. So here, if it's square, maybe this will work. Alright. Okay, put it down there. So Okay, select PC. Right. Yeah, it works. Yay. Okay. Yes, this is very childish, but then like, it's so true though. Yippee! Funny number. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Something small to celebrate, that is. I didn't notice that until now. Yay. Okay. Slowly building up. Slowly building up. Right. We're gonna use the media machine to the maximum. Okay. Just go back to YouTube. Where is it? I should share this like live as well, that we actually live. I forgot about that. I forgot to share the link that we're live. Where is my channel? Oh no. Okay. The YouTube interface is a bit weird for like when you actually want to post stuff of yourself. You can't actually view your posts as easily yet, but okay. So we'll be posting it on, well, we posted it on YouTube now. We're gonna post it on everywhere else. So that will be X, Blue Sky, and Threads, because I decided to try Threads for fun of it. So yippee, funny number, let's go. All right, that's awesome. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yep. Oh, there it is. New post. Okay. We go there. Copy paste it again. Where is it? Okay. Images. Picture. There we go. Yay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that every time we hit 6-9, by the way. This is gonna be a tradition now. If I can actually make it in time, that is. No, we're not going very fast, so I think we should be able to actually do it, that's why. So, yay. Alright. Oh, we have it live on stream today. Today. Okay. 15th of June? Yeah, 15th of June. Yay. So, yep, worth it. Right. Also, I just realized something. I might have squished these bottles. They're supposed to be like round, not oval. So, whoops. Okay. Scale by Y. I think this is wrong. No, looks wrong to me. My eyes are a bit like I have astigmatism, so like it's on a axis. Okay. Right. Did that change scale by accident previously? I think it did. So looking at this too now. See that. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, Rio's live. So a shout out. So she's a member of Clive as well. Something fun. So let's look here. Ooh, I mean, okay. Yeah. My watch history's just like watch history's basically her. She just came back as well. Is Phoebe. Kamika Rihanna. Highly recommended. We're learning basic karaoke from her, from her streams. But this person. So shout out to Nanami Rio. She's playing, I think, this Final Fantasy. So yeah. So yeah, highly recommend. It's very cute. The model is adorable. Look at it. So, and she's very relaxed personality. So 7mm underscore IO Nanami Rio. You can see her. Yep, there you go. It's so cute. Look at that. So she has like a Beretta, which is a very nice pistol. Yep. Very, very, very nice. Like this, like honestly. The artist is. Did they put the artist here? Yeah, Meta and Mary. Yep. So. Whoops. Okay, let's just close that off. No. Hopefully I don't get bugged. Oh well. So yeah, the artist is very, very good. So I highly recommend it. Right. I might have to cut that out of the bot later. Oh well. So yeah, there you go. Well, let's just move on to this and we've been procrastinating all of this. We're just relaxing and chatting. It's actually pretty fun so far. Yay. And yeah, funny number achieved. Also, if you notice here, this right, this is the mimic we made the other time. Freya and Mimic is just at the corner there. Right. Okay. She live later? Not sure. Oh, thank you for the like, bro, smart. Okay. Right. Let me just check online as well. This has been quite worth it, fun stream. Been streaming for about 3 hours so far. Okay. I do think that I should actually go and get my lunch, like dinner. I'm not sure exactly. So we might actually just go for a break, and then after that we're actually coming back and doing more things, I guess. I might just like model this first, and this seems quite easy. So it looks like a salt and pepper shaker of sorts. Thank you. There's something cool as a pop-up. There's a salt and pepper shaker museum in Tennessee. Ah, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. We're just looking at like, it sort of looked like this. Oh yeah, it sort of looked like this, you see. So these look like, yeah, these two, something like that. So we're gonna make something like that then. This looks like the spice, rack here. But nice we have Bree. Yep. Sorry, we're not moving, just saying that. Yep. Bree is so fun. I love her so much in terms of like, she's such a cool streamer and VTuber. Her and Umi. Umi is like, I guess that would be my Oshi, that is. My main Oshi. Okay, I have a lot of Oshis, let's just put it that way, that is, because like, they all inspire me. That's actually why like, we're still here. And like, we decided to start streaming, just for fun of it. So we can potentially inspire other people as well. Because each person's life is very different and unique. Yay. Alright. For mine, it has been a complicated, convoluted journey to get here. So, yeah. Alright. Hope I can share like my insights that is on like my life, like I said. Potentially, but people don't make the same mistakes I do. Or like, they can speed up faster, so like, they have a better life in that. So, for example, that is right. We were mentioning like education just now. I paid for my Polytechnic built out of pocket. So, including my laptop and everything. So the previous laptop we were streaming with, that laptop was paid with my Poly. Like the amount of money I got from Poly as well. Which we saved up from NS, National Service. So, yeah, like, just fun stuff like that. Yeah, the education cost, like, if you're like, if your citizen was like $9,000. So we saved like 15,000 or so. And yeah, that's all gone now though. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that helped. So if you're wondering, that is right. So I'll just show you on stream as well. So I made this as a guide because I'm sad that VRChat is gone. RIP to them, but it seems that management had issues, so understandable. So if you scroll down here, that is right. These are some amazing VTubers I actually watched. So something cool, and then like you scroll down here. This is VRChat. This is the other side of VRChat. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. So lay down right now, Kikoshi. Yep. So we updated it recently. Mochi. So yeah, like this is no longer a taboo topic, so that's why we're just putting it out here, opening. Like shout out to these amazing talents and amazing people. So highly recommended to actually watch them. You actually go like fully, this is all the way. So you can actually see that. This is an unfortunate thing though. It's like somebody messed up somewhere, and all this is gone. I have no idea. They should have fixed it somehow, but they don't care anymore, it seems. So yeah, let's just put it aside. If it's also very sad because I actually have a poster of them on my wall right now. So oh well. I do want to crush. Like I feel some emotion still. It means like I'm still not actually over it. So let's just elaborate it out like online. Like it was something special, right? Like VRChat, I guess, in the time and space, because they actually did make an impact quite marked, like on the smaller indie scene. But then business is hard. I can understand that. So they didn't actually do it. It seems that they didn't do structure from the outside, because I have no idea. Yeah, it seems that they didn't structure the business properly. That's why. So yeah. Now, graduate from agree. So all the best to the talents here. So if you're wondering who this was forgot her name right. Oh my god. Yeah, she's in very whole ways. They're now Ruru and Rumi. Yeah, the one is like watch them. So they are really fun to watch, actually. Do I recommend it as well? And they're very cute, like this, and the interaction between sisters is quite fun. So the stream, like, Oh, they have the schedule here actually. Quite fun. And I wish things turned out differently, I guess. In terms of like, I think I wish it turned out better. Though, as it is now, it's just getting better for each of the people in there. It is. So all the best to them, and then like, you know, even the people at VRChat, it's like all the best to them as well. It's like, oh, okay, they messed up quite badly. It feels that way, but understandable because, you know, it's probably the first time doing it. So there's different tensions and things, but whatever works is actually probably more important. So like the phrase, the best laid plans of mice and men like come to ruin, it's actually very true. You may have a plan or everything, but then if you can't adapt it on fly in the ground, that is right, to what's happening, then it becomes very hard to survive. So this advice I heard from a combat veteran, like on YouTube, because, you know, podcasts exist. Plans are bullshit. you may plan anything like this, but like, it's more like you should have a general direction and goal and actions you're taking towards it, but don't really focus on the goal at the end of it, because that's the outcome. You focus on inputs you can actually control on that. So you might want a certain outcome, as there's no guarantee 100% you actually get it for sure. It is just the nature of life. Oh well. So that means that like, if you actually want to achieve the outcomes, though, you have to adapt on the fly towards it. And that's just a part of it. That is like, I guess, the hard part of life. A fun tip which I learned, and it has applied really, really well for job, especially. It's like, listen and immediately take feedback and act on feedback. Then remember feedback, guys. So that's like, you'll seem more intelligent that way, even if you're not that intelligent. So like, once you actually get actual feedback properly, I think, just act on it properly. So people appreciate you more for that as well. So you listen carefully, ask for like specific details and everything on it, and then like act on the feedback immediately. And also like, why is this suddenly like, oh god, just like realize why is it like, okay, there we go. Did I just like squish it and then unsquish it and then like, oops. Okay, can we like, okay, there we go. So one, enter, one, enter. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's a one, enter. Okay, right. Then I'll just keep the height that way then, because like, we adjusted it already. So rotation and scale, okay, got it. Then applies that. I need to check every single item now, by the way. VRChat is very unpopular. They seem to be, yeah, it seems that way. They're trying to start over. So yeah, this is a hard part of business, I think, that people don't understand. I know it's hard though. This is like, okay, there are actually no shortcuts. if people know about shortcuts, it's already done before, then it just becomes normal. So the idea of this would be to get talented people together to make, you know, something amazing, like a VTuber agency like this. So you hire the talents like this, and then like, or train them up so that, you know, in the future they actually potentially become talented that way. I'm taking that approach, just so you know. We do actually eventually want to start a Squirrel Go agency, like VTuber agency. That'll be pretty cool. So that's like the long run for me. Like, I do actually want to eventually start one. Yeah. Aircraft seem to be working on becoming Kana with pixeling. Yep. They probably weren't. But I have no idea. I don't think you control anybody as well. Like, so you should have like your business and interests aligned, and then move towards it. And if it changes, then you renegotiate. That's my opinion on that one, because like it's really a verbal contract and also like a long-term contract as well. So things change and evolve over time. That's just the nature of life and like the universe we live in. I do actually want to start that though. Like, who do I hire as like talent? I wonder if I actually can like work together, make a VTuber agency or VTuber group. I'm very inspired by Clive, as mentioned. So like, that's something cool. I probably can dedicate my life, or rest of my life, to that. So making other people amazingly successful and talented, and just learning the process as well. This is actually like a long-term goal, I guess. Oh yeah, well, we're actually doing it first, that's why. So it's like, oh hey, let's try to learn to be a fun and enjoyable streamer to watch that people actually want to watch and turn in. So something cool. Then maybe we can actually teach and like let people learn how to do it, I guess. I'll give them tips. Yeah, I'm going to look forward for progress. Agreed. So like, but we are very small right now, so yippee. There's the advantage of being small, by the way. Basically, you have nothing to lose at this point. You can think of it that way. It's actually very relieving. It's like most people will not care, as evidenced by the fact that there's not many people here. Anyway, I'm okay with that. Like, it's like this is a current position. So yay, maybe we can eventually become big. But like, I'm crazy now to believe that that's possible. I'm a bit delusional that way, I guess. Like, yeah, it is possible. Let's do it. It's gonna take us a bunch of time, that's for sure, to actually like find awesome people, like, that we can vibe with, or people find us. Like, the universe works in mysterious ways, I guess. Algorithm as well. Oh, so like, should I put this together? I'm not sure. Or separate it out then. Separate. Actually, what am I doing anyway? Like, I should have spawned it in a different object. Okay, there you go. Right. Can do that. I got things to look for it for progress. So, I wonder how we're going to progress in that. Well, I have like 10 years, I guess, to figure this out. Because I am definitely giving this a try, like a serious try. See how fast and how far it can grow based on what we've learned. And then maybe we can like, tell people about it. So that'd be pretty cool. It's like paying it forwards and backwards, I guess. I wonder if I can watch this on stream actually without getting like, so this is 4 years ago already, but like this advice still rings true.
So I tweeted out, like this tweet if you want to become a big streamer. And I tweeted this for 2 reasons.
So
one, I wanted Twitter.
This is Ludwig. He's one of the biggest streamers. Like, yeah, he's just one of the biggest streamers, period. So why listen to him? 2019 to 2020, guys.
Let's get on with the show.
He has like, yeah, 200.
And most important part,
like 20,000.
Do you want to be a streamer?
20,000 views. It's actually pretty amazing.
This is it. Now, maybe on the surface level, you'll be thinking, well, yeah, I want to be a streamer. Are you kidding me? I play video game, make millions of dollars, work on own hours? What?
The work on own hours and make money is one part of why I actually become a streamer, because I'm a bit greedy that way. But it's more like I actually want to make impact in the world. So as mentioned, I do want to make anime and games and stuff like that, like long-term wise. So it seems like streaming is a cool idea. So potentially, in the long run, maybe we can actually like make an impact on people's lives with like cool stuff. That's one thing.
He's great with his community, and
he actually goes through a bunch of streamers. So this is his goals in 2018. For mine, it's actually much simpler, I guess. Like, it's the YouTube side actually. So trying to grow the YouTube side to actually get like yeah, probably like a million subscribers that is in the long run. Like that's actually the long thing, I guess. That was something cool. I do this full time as well because like I'll need enough money in capital to actually like make cool things happen. So yeah. And no, we're not buying viewers, that is, because that's like actually cheating. So the buying viewers service doesn't actually help you because one, you don't form connections with people. It's like I know everybody here is right now, so that's pretty cool. And it's like I'm glad you like the content enough that you come by. So that's fun. So something cool is like that.
So you gotta pay your editors, so you're probably
So how much does streaming make?
Losing money on YouTube.
You know, for 1,000 views or anything, you actually get this much average views of that.
Start making pretty good money.
So it's quite crazy to think about. So YouTube at the start, like, right, you basically make nothing, but then it's actually the longest game you can play because with YouTube's hosting, it's actually cool because when you actually get to like this run, you can actually start making content and it'll be pretty cool that way because the algorithm can and will pick it up, like animation, games, stuff like that. So yeah, that's fingers crossed on that one. So I'm making a bet on that. I don't think YouTube is gonna go away anytime soon. Twitch as well. So that's why like we decided to start on YouTube and Twitch. Though I'm mainly posting like online right now on X because yeah, like the only amount of time I have like, in the day is actually usually in the morning or like, you know, streaming. So that's why you know X is something fun.
So you gotta pay your editors, so you're probably losing money on YouTube.
Yeah.
We'll get into that in a bit. You should
yeah, if you don't edit your videos yourself, then basically you have to pay somebody else to do it. So this is a very fair point. It's actually very true as well. I sort of structure my videos now as like, at least I'm learning how to do this. It's like, oh hey, let's make a cool, interesting story like behind it, I guess. Or a small like, let's go. It's a small different parts of it, so you know we can actually have fun. So maybe you know people looking back on this will actually see something different. I have no idea. So yeah.
Wondering because we talked about making it is 0.66%.
Yep.
Let's just talk about making to that 10,000 viewer mark. You might be
so 10,000 viewers, that is right. It's kind of cool. So let's go. Yeah. He goes through the video after this, right, which is making streams for recordings, which is a hard skill to learn because it's basically live presentation and like making something interesting. So hi, people in the future that are watching this, that is, yeah, we're still starting out. So yeah, stream for YouTube. It's it's a way to actually tell stories essentially. So these are 3 ways to grow, which is quite interesting. And it's so funny that Oshinoko also covers that as well. There's a scene as well. Oh, Oshinoko streaming. So if it's like info, I guess. Is it information? Info. Yeah. I don't think they have it here, but then like essentially in one of the episodes they actually covered it's so funny, they covered this information like this inside inside the anime, and it's such a meta idea and commentary on that. Oh yeah.
J+1. Same things happen to me with ex-girlfriend, with my ex.
So something fun on that.
Is one of my
and think of ideas that work for you. That's like a main thing we're actually looking towards, I guess. So yeah, I'll just skip through that. There is the last part here, which is very cool. Hang on. Where's this information on that one? So
something to keep in mind.
This is like how, let's go. This is how tough streaming actually is. So like, give your Oshi some love. It's actually pretty interesting because I mean, you guys are awesome and everybody here is like awesome that way. So thank you very much, Brasmark. Thank you for signing Neko Arc. And it's like finalized or shopping by this. If you think about it, there's like 6 million people streaming now. So like, if you want to actually make it, that is like, you have to believe, like really believe, I guess, because, and also like do the work for it. So stands, this is the 100th. It's like rank 100, like it's like 103rd on Twitch. Think of it that way, like so 103rd is like all the way down here. So his schedule is actually live and amazing, guys. I actually watch a bunch of that.
Stands is a top 0.06%.
0.06.
Like 10% of the top 0.6%.
Yeah.
And that's all the partners. So that's just something to keep in mind. He's a think big, whatever. But
So
let's talk about
this
Stands.
point is so
I do a
important.
lot of streams of Stands. Stands averaged 400 viewers.
400 viewers is considered
Stands has about
0.06, that is. That's how crazy this is. Because like, we look at like Oshi's rating and like, it's like, 400 plus viewers rating, and then there's a lot of people. But then there's still actually very little people compared to like the top of us on Twitch. And this is a very niche category in a niche, it seems that way. So yeah. Something cool to learn about. So yeah, all the best salute to the Oshis. They're working really hard on this, and it's making content every day is actually is a challenge because you're shaping your life around it as well. That's why.
they eat that ice cream. That's
So yeah, how to stream or YouTube, which is like idea, introduction, conclusion, everything. So for this section, I guess it will be like, okay, it's hard. It's hard, that is. It's so cool though, because like you get to touch and there's like hang out with cool people on stream as well. And the viewer, what's it called? The viewer creator relationship is like yes and no as well. It's actually really funny. So yeah. Well, I don't really have a point to this besides like, it's something cool information. And when you reflect back on it, it's like the idea that, well, this actually goes back to V-Reverie. Actually, it's so funny. So the market that they're trying to address, because let's go. That's the framework, guys. There we go. I'm bringing out my business information. My poly was not wasted. Yay! So, if you think about it this way, like this, because like, strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, threats. Okay. So, VTubing is now more or less mainstream in Southeast Asia. So, the weakness and like, okay, the weakness is that you're one of many people. So the strength is that you have your own unique character. Opportunities that like potentially can reach your audience, I guess. And well, threats is like, external factors like maybe, politics, stuff like that, I guess. Some things that you can't control because, the world will be doing things. Yes? And then if we look at, okay. Yeah, this is a very scuffed presentation. Sorry about that, because this is on top of my head for a while already. Just haven't thought about it much. It actually goes back to. So here you go. Yep. So V-Reverie, there's tons of V-Reverie. The strength is actually they're amazing people. The weaknesses is that like the organization itself, it seems that. The opportunity was like they can actually have grown and like become in Southeast Asia. The threat was like, well, staying in game, I guess. Staying in business is hard, that's why. So if you look at the Ludwig's video, right, all the numbers or everything, that's one way I'll look at it. But then like that's the outputs. You have to look at the inputs of it. So actually being a cool, awesome person and like streaming. Also like reaching an audience that is of like awesome people. That's the main, I guess that would be the main like driver for like how to grow as a streamer. So that business idea is right of like making a VTuber group, I think it's more like a marketing style, I guess. You think about it that way. Like if you look at it from like a business standpoint, like the streamers are technically marketing and like doing their own content. I think so as a reach out. Yeah. So it's like collaboration content was capital. It actually overlaps with business as well. Yeah, there you go. The 4C's framework is of development. So you can actually apply this as a business as well. So capital is money, like what you can actually do to make something cool and amazing to touch people's lives. Code is self-explanatory because like it's automation. What you can actually make to make your life and your job easier. Content is, you know, brand building, storytelling. This would be, I guess, the main streamer's job. And then, yeah, collaboration is like people, you know, getting together and everything. So all these 4 principles actually exist like in every single space of human endeavor collaboration. And if you actually want to make money, it's like any of these are like billion-dollar roads. So if you have enough money, you can just make more money. Just look at banks. That's what they do. If you have enough code that is right, tech, and then, you know, you can just make everything. So look at Apple. Content, brand recognition. That's like all your. That's actually just every single brand if you think about it. Right. So the biggest brand would be like, I guess, media. Quote unquote mainstream media, so Hollywood or anything like that. Yep. And collaboration. The key element that is to actually put everything together because you need people to do everything. And now with AI, actually you still can't replace people with AI. That's my opinion. So you can augment people's ability. So I mean, you can make them better with AI, you know, assistant or AI help. Even though we do hate it, that is because like as mentioned previously, like my Nekvar is like, oh hey, the Google one, like this is not accurate by the way. So it's like, oh okay, let's actually search that FNC environment like summary. We're just put a random topic. Google. No, okay, no. Really? Yeah. So stuff like that basically. Yeah. This is a random weird topic, guys, but it sort of goes back that. So if we analyze like VRChat on the scale, they had amazing people that can collaborate. I think they ran out of money. That's one thing. They have no tech essentially because like they didn't develop their own tech for this. And the content storytelling is just the IP they controlled, I guess. So what would make it absolutely fail is it's actually a fun exercise to always invert. It's Charlie Munger. So what will make it successful is what exact opposite of what will make it fail. So how they fail is like probably people issues. They didn't like value and understand their talents. What will I make? How would I like destroy a company like this? I'll make sure that the people are not getting supported and are not getting the talents, like you know the ideas, as in the funding and the talent and support, everything they need. I'll make sure that like they cut off all communications between all of them so they can't collaborate at all. And they're all on their own, they feel alone like this, like so socially isolated. I'll not promote it properly. And so if we do the opposite of that, so you should actually get successful that way. So it's like, oh, properly pay your artists and everything, and like properly make them collab, have proper communication channels, actually talk and discuss ideas, everything. I'm sorry, these are all topics that are a little bit above like my scroll brain to actually comprehend. So I'm just like topping at the edge of my knowledge right now. But those are like some of the ideas which popped to mind. That is just why, because long run, I do actually want to try to see whether I can do that just for fun of it. Oh well, we never know in the future until we try, and trying is like all in basically. Yeah, the ability to fail without actually dying, that's like such a great ability. So if you fail, like learn how to fail in a way that doesn't take you out permanently and you can keep going, that's probably one of the best meta skills you can learn. that has served me well in my life, because I've actually failed out of polytechnic once already, so it goes back to the life story, I guess. So yeah, I graduated recently, but that's the second time through. The first time I didn't have any of the skills to actually like learn, cope with the subjects and everything like that, so it's just hard life experience from that. Oh well, a fun story that is, but you just don't give up. So it also goes back to the crippling education loans. I'm actually extremely sad that people are willing to what's it called, jump in lava in Minecraft for this and end themselves in Minecraft over, you know, education, because it's just, you're just starting your journey. That's why it's like I want to stop that if possible. Yeah, like I personally went for training is for anti-suicide prevention hotline training. I do actually want to like volunteer if I can in future maybe, but that training has served me well in some sense, because it's listening to people really, it's a very important skill. Okay, so something interesting. But if you look at like how much education costs, it actually makes sense, like, you know, why people are pressured at that, especially when you're young. It's not everything though, because even if you fail, it's just not in your life, you can still find a way to just make it succeed eventually. Just the pressure and rush is of like completing in a certain period of time, that's on you inside your head. So you complete it as fast as you can, and the main person you're actually running away from or like improving is the past you who's mediocre. That's like the main person that you're actually trying to fight against. Your mediocre self, that is, that to be successful is like you win every day against that guy or girl. Like, it's just yourself inside you. Alright. A passionate topic I am not very qualified to talk about in some sense. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope that helped you guys, or like, oh, it's an interesting topic guys. I guess we'll move on towards like modeling this again, because I do actually want to like add more details in this. It's been quite an hour, so it's quite fun. Oh well, don't give up on life. It's like my advice. And if you keep living like this, and just like, you don't need a reason to live because you're alive already. You just keep going though. It seems like a fun adventure. Oh well. Ish. Yeah, I guess that's about it then. I mean, I have not much else to say on it. It's like, I had an idea in the past, previously, maybe become a motivational speaker, actually like motivate people. So I guess VTubing can actually help me in that sense. So hey, look at your life like this. You can do better. And there are very easy ways to do better. So don't fret about it too much, and like enjoy, live the process, and actually, you know, go slowly. But make sure not too slow though, because like, you know, life will catch up with you, and you will eventually die anyway. So oh well. Yeah. Not to project something. Oh, agreed. It's actually, what's it called? It's actually best to just have fun with things and like learn along the way, because reward is the bigger motivation in life. Punishment, if you punish yourself, right, it only lasts for a while. So you can see some people who like, oh, they punish themselves, and then after that they go back to doing the same thing again later, you know, a few months later. Yeah. So if you reward yourself for like the stuff that you want to do, then, you know, you just do more of it in the long run. The small rewards and wins along the way, that is, to improve and also like get a better life. That's something that, well, it's actually pretty awesome, I guess. I would say that. To, you know, just like live life and enjoy it. Right? So if you're unsatisfied with where you are now, you can still be happy with where you are, but then like be very unsatisfied, and want to go forward and push yourself and improve yourself. because you can just enjoy the journey while you're actually pursuing something great. You don't have to beat yourself over it. That's what I learned. So even if it's not now, you can always expand your time horizon as long as you have time. It is. Oh well. But yeah, like when you talk to older people, they have a lot of regrets on like things they didn't do. So I learned that a lot from like interesting people in my life. Like, okay, so best to do this properly then, like, so that you have no regrets going forwards. And then like you make a decision, if not the decision will make itself anyway. One thing I learned as well, like time will fly by regardless. So you'll be left behind by people because like you're not moving forwards. So you should move forward yourself, so that the people will be waiting for you anyway around that. If they're actually good friends, they'll be waiting. Oh well. And I mean, just pick a direction and go for it. Actually, bring your passion along with you everywhere you go. So it's not finding your passion, because passion is kind of fickle. It's like bring passion and like energy in the stuff that you do, and just enjoy the life and process of it. Guess that's how I'm living my life right now, I guess. Like, so for example, for me now, because like I don't actually have to go to university. I want to go to learn a skill, but that means that like since I'm paying for myself, I want to get my money's worth out of it as well. So stuff like that. Like, okay, whereas like a young child that is brought up, they're forced to go to university, like whether they like it or not, and then they don't get to choose exactly. So you wouldn't know and understand like why it's important or anything like that. And it's the job of the adults to sort of explain it to them, like, oh, okay, this is potentially better for your life because of this. It's like the best bad bet sometimes. It sort of haunts me because like I know two people now that have no longer exist. Let's just put it that way, because we can't say the S word, even though technically speaking, like talking about the S word, that is right. It is a way to actually like diffuse it. So yeah, like they've ended themselves in Minecraft. Let's just put it that way. I know actually two people that have come to that, like just very unfortunate situations. One of it from education as well, which is like horrible. Because I mentioned like education is just a tutorial. It's a very badly designed tutorial too. So it does pain my heart to actually see that. Yeah, maybe we can do something for the people like still existing and like growing up. Oh well. Hey. Yeah. This is about it. You live, you enjoy your life, and just keep growing and like improving yourself. You know where your deficiencies are, you just like work on those. Or you know where you want to go and then like head towards that. So like I recently listened to Mike Grove from Dirty Jobs. I do highly recommend the person actually. So this amazing gentleman, that is Mike Grove, made an amazing series of videos like on dirty jobs. So jobs that are traditionally not seen as successful. All the people put passion into it. So like they bring their passion with them into their job. So like some of the jobs, for example, are cleaning septic tanks. Like it's a very important job if you think about it, because like you actually need hygiene and sanitation have saved more people's lives than doctors, if you think about it that way, because it prevents disease. It's like, oh, but it's literally a shitty job because you're working with shit every day. And yeah, like they bring their passion with them because they get good at it and they earn money from it. So it's livelihood, I think. Versus like follow your passion, which is passion is very fickle. So having a decision and direction, going towards it, slowly building along the way, like this, and like it'll come along the way as long as you put the inputs in properly. That's like my genuine belief on it. So we're actually acting it out now. So as mentioned, like I think I mentioned this multiple times before, and I'm going to keep mentioning it. So it's like, oh, the long-term goal is like, I'm going to try this out for 10 years. It seems like a long enough time frame is that you can actually get repetition and good at it. All right. So there's no rush in some sense. It's like, you can get it within a certain period of time. That's for me personally, because like, to fund yourself and do everything else, you just have to expand your time horizon a bit. So I had to work in the months and years instead of it. When you're very young though, I learned something from just observing like my younger friends, like, oh, okay, it has to be done now. But yeah, practical limitations of money and everything. Being resourceful is more important. So a person I really look up to is like Mr. Beast. It's like, oh wow. Working with what you have is like the most important skill of any business, I guess. And like working out what you have is like seeing and accurately believing in it. So you don't believe in your own planet. Like in some sense, you observe reality and see whether that actually works. And if that works, then go with it. Because when you're figuring it out and from the start of this, you have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Oh well. So we can only hope now, because there's always risk in life. Opportunity is called risk, that is, until it pays off. Let's put it that way. So I mean, the long-term risk for me is like, oh, in 10 years time, that is like basically, yeah, nothing really happens, that is, I guess. Oh, so I realized you can just delete this and just work on this one. Object. Why not? Oh, long-term risk. I mean, I wasted 10 years in the end, but in the 10 years, I also gained skills and met amazing people. So that doesn't seem like a risk to me. I'm going to die anyway. So I might as well do it and have fun at it. Yes. Oh yeah. It's like the inner workings of the squirrel's mind right now. It's like, oh, okay. Have a good life, meet amazing people, hang out and like learn cool new things. Influence people's lives for the better, hopefully. I mean, I say hopefully because like I can't decide what anybody else does for themselves, so I only can show them and like tell them about it on like my personal life experience, I guess, because I'm an expert in being me, but I'm not an expert in being you, so you have to figure out your life as well. So something cool. I'm inspired by the people who have done it though before, so that would mean like, Kana, Yanagi, like Joel, like Porcelain the Maid, and all of the amazing people in it. Even like Yago, like, oh wow, they did something amazing. So it's really a skill issue then, because if they've done it, that means it's not physically impossible to do it. It's just you don't know how to do it. So then you can watch and learn from them and like potentially do it as well. Like I guess that's my worldview right now on that. Yeah, so I'm gonna like change this. Where is it? Shrink and it. It's a motivational talk right now. It's the most weird motivational talk right now because like it's I guess from a scroll go online. So hey, we're still figuring it out though. So well. And let's go to new track. Oh god, the advertisements are horrible. I do enjoy rambling on this topic as well because it comes to my heart very easily. What you want to do in your life, it's like you get to decide it. As long as you can, I mean, as long as you can fund yourself and do good at it, so you're not burdening somebody else potentially. You basically can do anything you want. It's like nothing illegal, nothing physical violence in terms of like unless you're MMA fighter, I guess. So hey. Oh, that's a pretty cool skill as well though. MMA fighting. I respect them, man. It's like that's a intensive thing. So I just realized that like we can't do that, so we'll just leave it square then. It's a slightly rounded salt and pepper shaker, like boxes, which actually do wonder why it's not like box shape like this, because it's actually easier. Thank you. Yep, spreading positivity and like, you know, and knowing that like life isn't as bad as you think it is. It too shall pass. So technically even your death is like, well, I have no idea for sure. It's because, you know, I haven't actually died fully yet. Because we got reincarnated instead. So, oh well. Can you actually make your own death like it's like something good and positive in the world? That's in terms of like spreading a positive message even after you die. That's actually a question that's been on my mind for a long time as well. Yep. For me, it's like VTubing is a cool medium one to actually like express myself fully, and also there's a little bit of escapism, obviously. Because yeah, life does suck every now and then. So making it as great a day as can. That's why we usually wish everybody all the best and have a great day, because like, oh hey, that's all about I can do is, and like, no, it's up to them whether they have a great day or not. So yeah. Yeah, probably just like leave it like that then. And then I think we're done with the salt and pepper. So auto shade smooth. There you go. Oh god, why is it so bumpy? Yeah. Alright. Oh, Killer Graduate. I feel like she's oh, Killer Graduate. Oh wow. She did her best at having fun out. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, so something cool. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Hey. Yippee. Right. Good for more awesome people. Oh well. So like I learned something. I feel inspired by the people who are in front of me like this, and like, you know, what they're doing. I don't actually feel jealousy anymore, because like, oh hey, I see how to work on my life to actually make my things happen and go forward. So that's like one thing I learned on it. It's like, oh, I don't actually feel jealous of anybody who's in front of me, because like they have their own life and they lived it that way. So that's how they got to where they are now. And it's not, now it's just me trying to figure out like what to do to actually improve my life and actually get to a similar result that they did. But then because it's my life, it's very different and unique. So like when I look at celebrities, rock stars, things like this, I see the skills that they amass together to actually make it to where they are. Like Justin Bieber, for example. It's like, oh wow. But I don't feel jealous of that. It's like, oh, I wish it could be like, you know, I mean, if you wanted it, you can make the trade, but then you also have to have the natural talent as well. I guess I'm a bit gifted in yapping a bit, because I've been known to talk a lot. That's why. So it's actually quite fun when I first started streaming, because oh hey, it's a medium to actually just talk about stuff. Yeah. So that's quite interesting. Oh right. So MRE ASMR, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Subscribe. 7,000. That's awesome. All the best. I hope she grows more. Yay. That's awesome. Right. No, there is something big and obvious though. Like, I'm reincarnated as a squirrel girl, but it's like, but you know, like, my soul is still a guy. It's like, I don't think I appeal to many people. So I guess I gotta get my skills up even higher to compensate for that. Something interesting. It's a weird topic though about gender identity, gender. Like. So I mean, like, yeah, well, we're just gonna gloss over that, like this, because like we're not going to go political. Though I do actually like to talk about it because it's quite interesting. Like, if people are wondering why I chose like a female character, like my character design, it's because like it's so cute. That's it. It's just so cute. I love it. No, like that's all. Like, there's no deep reason behind it. So if anybody want to like espouse like, oh, any political beliefs on me, like for the gender thing, like nope, it's just cuteness. That's it. It's an easier way to express myself truly as myself, as I feel that way. So so that's my Squirrel Girl. So if you're wondering why the gender is that, it's just like, oh, it's cute. That's it. Nobody like. I personally wouldn't want to ever share my actual ugly face in real life, like, you know, and link it to the. So yeah, like, I'll just exist as a Squirrel Girl online. That's it. Like, I feel like deleting all my information on the internet already. Like, at this point, like, okay, yeah, I'm just me. So yippee. Yeah, same. Like, you're my core demographic, right, Brass Mark? The type of person that's okay with picking a female character online and just like having a fun time at it. So like, meanwhile, the video game is now YouTube and Twitch, and like the character avatar is Squirrel Girl. So yep. So it really does feel like I'm reincarnated to that, because like I'm just enjoying myself, and I can only really exist online, like, you know, on streams and like games and stuff like that. So yeah, we're making our media and content that way, and I love that because like it's just cute. So I love the VRChat community because of that. It's like, oh hey, people are just okay with that, like just picking something cute. Why not? I don't understand like quote unquote mainstream people who like don't get it, and like the transgender issue or anything like that. I don't understand that. Because like, oh, if it's cute and everything like, it's like, why not? So something fun. Like, I wouldn't want to stare at a guy's ass the entire time I'm playing like this. You know, it's my immersion. So like, that's why I'll pick Squirrel Girl, and like I'll pick female characters. Like, it's cute. That's enough reason for me. So I don't understand why people like, you know, putting like, oh, all, you know, like the heaviness on it, like this, when like the decision you go live with it and like enjoy your life that way. That's my opinion. So yeah. So yay. I feel like kindred spirit, that is, because like, yippee. Yeah, you get it. I think Joel as well probably did that. I'm not sure. I need to ask him. Like, person in the maid, that is. I'm actually wondering why he picked the female one. Like, but I mean, it's cute. That's the point. It's cute and sexy. Like, enjoy it. Yep. This is about it. And also, like, I love the aesthetics. That is, like, Ein Lee did an amazing job. So like, shout out to the artist again. And as well, like, Caturteer did a great job at like rigging it. No, I realized that like most of the time my eyes are just closed because my eyes are really, really small. So like, the camera has a hard time actually picking out my eyes, that is, especially when I'm smiling so much. Hey. So yep. I should make myself bigger, like probably actually should make myself bigger though, like, you know, on the side of the stream. Hello. Like, I stare at myself all the time when I'm streaming now, by the way. It's like, because the model is like in front of me. So hey. Oh, but my face is actually hideous in real life, so like, like a shadowy mask like figure, I guess you put it that way. So like, I prefer not to ever review that in real life, I guess. I just want to exist as Iruka online here like this, if possible. I don't actually really go out that often other than I work, and maybe some conventions, that is, because like our art. But yeah, like I want to be successful in like my bedroom like this, even meeting people online or anything like that. So I guess long term would be that, I guess. I'm gonna reach out and she's gonna do that. And a fun idea to think about, I guess. How would you like grow a YouTube channel and anything? Like, you watch amazing people, like, I mean, Kana Yanagi, for example. Like, oh wow, she's doing amazing. And then there's Brandon Rourke. I do love his content as well, it is. Oh, and not inspiration. The VTubing space is wide and awesome. Also, shout out. No, oh, hang on. Let me just stop this person. Like, okay. Well, no, we can't play this one then. Whoops. All right. Fuamoko is like an amazing duo. So, I'll shout them out. Plug. It's awesome. Bow bow. Hey. Well, I have no idea whether I would be noticed by them. But it's like, notice me, senpai. But no, like, it doesn't actually matter anyway. I'm just gonna live and enjoy my life and like do the things I want. So, the point is still like long-term wise, I actually do want to make the media and franchise. Actually touch people. I'll eventually have to look for writers and stuff like that. Like, you know, or like learn the writing a bit. Actually make a cool story that fits in the video game and comic and like animation, movie, stuff like that. Lore. That's like long-term thing. We're making small steps first though. Doing small starts and stuff. So, yep. I'm taking a super long time to make this though, but like I'm actually okay with that. Oh, the fun of streaming is like being distracted sideways a bit. So, yes, that's like my main draw for doing this is because I get distracted all the time. So like we're actually focusing while we're actually doing this on the side. Hey. Right. Okay, where is that though? There we go. Now the salt and the pepper. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the designs are like this. But just looking at the highlights, it looks squarish, so that's why we did it like that. It seems like it's a round cap, but then like I don't think the round cap looks sense, so that's why we just put it as a cap like this. I guess we'll texture it later then. Yeah, it can be like a general condiments container as well. Like this would be easier in my opinion than a round one because you know you can stick it next to each other. And there's as mentioned, it looks like a perfume bottle or like, oh, I just don't know what it looks like now. It looks like a flask. So yeah, it looks like this. Huh. Is it? I can barely tell it's what, like, you know, wine bottle. Oh well. Oh, welcome to stream. It's like the 4 people who are viewing it on Twitch and like the 6 on YouTube. I'm Ruka, nice to meet you. I'm Ruka, just Scroggle. Have fun. So yay. Have a great life and all the best. I have no idea why you're here, but I hope you have a great time and enjoy it. We have a lot of lurkers, so that's quite cool. Yippee! Okay, long-term goal is still like that. These are the small fun moments in the middle. I have no idea how long this will take to actually make this though. So we've actually created the 2 boxes already. Now we're just gonna create this thing. Moving this to the side though, like, hang on. Yep, there you go. Move this to the side. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And now look, there's enough space for that bottle there. Alright. Sweet. And then we'll just make that thing there and like put it out. First cursor. The 3D cursor, gonna move it slightly here. Looks like it's about there. Alright. Yeah, box again. But we'll make a round cap after this as well. So first and foremost is like, this looks quite narrow with like a tapered neck on it. Oh well. Okay. And bringing this up, I guess. Any interesting things to talk about? The recent news has been interesting and also very sad. Like the airplane going down. The guy, though, that survived. Supposedly he jumped out of the plane at his last minute before it crashed into the ground. So he survived because he jumped out. That's like amazing. And all the best to him. It's like, oh my god. Condolences to the family. When the unnecessary loss of life happens, it's just sad. You can't get back the soul back already on that. It's like, oh well. So it looks like this. And just like look at it here as well. Maybe this will work. Then I think it's like that. This is like my gut intuition telling me maybe it's like this. That's why I'm actually modeling it like this right now. So we're gonna be, what's it called? Changing that as well. Alright. Oh yeah, like I usually comment as to thank the streamer for the watching. Technically speaking, they don't actually have to like stream, so I just thank them by default, usually after the stream ends, so in the comments, stuff like that. So like that's like been my modus operandi. I just do that by default now. So usually like in the comments on the stream, I usually thank them. Like it's now become a habit, and I do like appreciate them because of that. Well, a bit weird. So yeah. I gotta figure this out now. Well, if I were to okay, now I need to go there. Separate this out. The spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can actually cut it in half now and then, actually, I realized that. So I can actually do the mirror method now. I'm forgetting my fundamentals. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Ruka, remember how to model this. Like, to be honest, it's like I don't think I can model this again in terms of like exactly the same thing. But after this project is done, I might have actually forgotten like how to actually model stuff. So that's one thing. So I'm trying to ingrain it in the memory, so like, you know, we can't forget. This memory is a weak thing. It's easily forgets things. Well, I wonder what my Oshis are doing now right now. Actually look that up, guys. Is anybody live right now? So let's look it up. Yay! I tend to just go to my notifications because hey, Dorina is playing. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot she was live. Oh, yeah, she was live. I mean, like, she was like live for a while back. Okay, Saki as well is online right now. She's an amazing content creator. So she recently did a VRChat stream. So highly recommended on that. It was, I think, yeah, anniversary as well. Oh, there it is, VRChat. So they actually tour the world because there's actually the marketing ongoing. They're fun like to actually watch and like correct move. Okay, they're live now. Oh, it ended already. Okay, never mind. Live 2 hours ago. Right. And yeah, that's something fun. Like welcome to Days with Ruka. It's like this is my normal media consumption habit. It's just coming to YouTube and that. So yeah. She's live now. Yay. P.
Only Malice supports this game.
Yeah, her voice is really nice. It's Jorna. Jorna V. So plug it and shout out. It's so cute. She plays all retro games. It's really fun. So I don't know how to describe her. I don't know if she has the same energy as like Kana Yanagi. Oh well. In the internet, technically speaking, like age doesn't really matter as well. So we have like oof, Kira Kuroto. Shout out to Kira Kuroto on stream as well again.
Can I get lucky again?
So she's on her floofathon. So it's like her subathon. 38 days consistently. It's crazy. So yay. Alright. Yep. Jordan is Dutch too. And she lives in Japan, I think. Alright. Okay. Also had a good time hanging out. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it. Didn't have the Dutch time zone. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. A shout out and plug to Joruna. I think she's talking about the thing up, so I'll just go paste it here as well. So something fun, potentially. Here you go. Right. Speaking of which, like yeah, no, I'm a simping scroll. We're part of the simping scroll squad now, and it's welcome on this. So I do like the Switch interface on this because of the point system. We actually want to figure that out eventually. Probably like next weekend or something like that. Maybe I'll try to like implement something like this just for the fun of it. Because the readings are actually very cool to actually just play with. So yeah, we're just gonna get the daily bone. So yep. Okay. Alright. Continue on to our stream. Yeah, welcome to the general Ruka stream where like we're just randomly going about and enjoying our lives, essentially. Yippee! Okay. I'm gonna pick all this up and right. Come on. Oh my god. Can you select individual? So then I'll just bring this over here. And circle. Circleify it. Alright, big circle. It's not a regular circle. Okay. Vertex light. Okay. Maybe I'll just like make another circle on top of it actually. So if I was to pick this, Shift S, cursor to select it. Okay, there we go. And then delete faces. Add. What's it called? Add a cylinder. Yep, there we go. I'll put it as like 6 maybe. Oh, we'll put it as 12 because it needs to be double size. Okay. Then we need to scale it down to the size of the bottle cap. Okay. holding shift actually makes it easier. Right, go. Okay, so I'm like more or less when I stream personally now, it's like it's full focus on like chatting and doing the work, I guess. Multitasking is hard. It's such a cool skill to have, but it's also really hard because you're flipping between the two different tasks, I guess. So like at this point now, it's like I think I can yap about stuff and interesting things. Just I need to find like stuff to yap about. So still. Oh well. So something cool about like yesterday. The concert was amazing. So VRChat concerts are like the future in my opinion. At least like to me, it's like I find that the most worth it and like entertaining and enjoyable. That's just like how to make sure that it's reliable enough so that like a huge concert can happen. That's such a hard technical feat to actually accomplish. Delete Texas. Okay. All right. I think this is correct. Okay. Still figuring it out now, I guess. Like I saw an indie one. So something cool that has happened recently. Like this morning, Hiyori. Amazing, right? Cute Hiyori. Like so she just did a concert list with like Umikyoku and a bunch of others, which is so fun. So yeah, this one actually. So Bossy Moon, a shout out to Bossy Moon. She has a new like Psycho mode cover by Bossy Moon. The art is very cute. So that's happened recently, I guess. In the VTuber news I'm interested in are the people I follow for the fun of it. Look at it and then scroll down. Alright, there it is. Plum Rose Prism had a really nice karaoke concert. So that happened like a while back. Let's just do that first. Thanks for the awesome concert. Awesome. Oops. I'm being dyslexic here. I'm sorry. Yay. Oh, yep. Great day. Yeah, so now we're just like we're saying nice comments. Yay. No, it's just a default like this. The default, which I mean I usually tap it every time. Right. So Plum had a concert like this. Is I still alive? Nope, no, she's off already. Okay, why is it still live there then? That's weird. It's an error for YouTube, I guess. Otsuka Ray, an amazing mother VTuber daughter, like this. They were streaming just now. So yeah, it's like she's a single mother that's raising her lovely daughter. So yeah. And yep, like live like this. So props and like salute to her like this. I hope she's doing like I hope people believe she's doing a great job though. Sunday. So let's got Doki Bird had a Doki Bird game. That was a funny stream. Who else? Oh yeah, Himetoki recently, she did a Care for Hope charity stream. So shout out to them. Listen, it's for Children Cancer Foundation. So mad respect to the Children Cancer Foundation. All the best. Hey, what else? GPU prices are kind of crazy right now. Yeah, there's still a lot of MSR above MSRP. So Among Us here, it was quite fun, like night raid and everything. Where is it? Kiri Killer, yeah, Kiri Killer vote. That is, so I actually went through the different F1 tire compounds. That's pretty fun. One of my favorite VTubers, and this I would consider a friendly, like Kamiko Rino. So she did Liar's Bar. So that's quite cool. So she's back from, I guess, school, right? And this one, birthday concert. Yes. Shout out to the birthday concert. That was amazing. So I'm just gonna paste that down as well. Like a record of the time and day that is today. So that's all I did before stream as well. So Wonderland birthday concert. Highly recommended. Actually, like, go watch the VOD. It's so cool. There's so many amazing people. Kendra was playing just now as well. So she's playing that. Oima Emma has her debut 2.0. So yay! The dungeon boss is back. So highly recommended. Let's watch her. It's been 7 months. I think she was in the hospital. So shout out to Emma. She's finally back. I hope she's in good health. There's another one that is which I actually managed to see just now. What is it? There was another concert. It was a 3D concert, guys. I think like Banana. Do we see it here? Back again here. Oh yeah, Miori was playing the headliners. Miora. Okay. Jackie was playing Tokyo Dark. And what else is that? Oh yeah, like Dark Tide. Alex was playing Dark Tide just now. So I was actually watching that. Bonnie was what's it called? There's like two. That's actually amazing, guys. That's a cool thumbnail. Actually, I'm wondering how she does that. Okay, she probably has like I want to do that too. That sounds fun. So Deya was playing VRChat. That is quite interesting. So there's VRChat, like cool game modes. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Endless Blue EP is released. So shout out to Umi Kyoku. She's amazing. She's releasing her first EP. So July 21st. Yay, hype, hype, hype. So yep. Yeah, I don't see it here. I lose it. Oh yeah, like this is how like HK, right? This is how the Suisei case looks like from height, and it looks fantastic. So he was doing a stream of it. Okay, what? So shout out to them as well. Look at that. That looks so beautiful. Look at it. It's so good. So yep. Where's the concert though? Missed it. Oh yeah. She's still live, which is nice. And it's sort of taking a small break from the work. Yeah, it does look. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I had a custom case which can make guys. I'll see if I can actually make it out of the current case I have. Let's see here now. What's the like? So what's around here? Random was playing Fallout, which was fun. An inspiration that is for me is actually Random. So his voice is very relaxing. Okay. Callie was playing Elden Ring Night Raid. Do be warned. So if you actually watch this one, let's try. Anchor had a recall for one of their power supplies actually explodes. So it's a particular model, so they have a worldwide recall for that. So just fair warning on that one. I probably need to replace my power supply soon. They're building up already. If you have a bloated power supply, please like throw it away after a while. No point risking like because of the fire. That's why. I don't see it now. That's weird. It was here just now. I think I removed. Oh yeah, Glitch Stars had a cover virus. Oh, alright, perfect night cover. So like, I recommend it. Let us actually check them out. So that's something cool. Yay Nova, and also like a bunch of others. So I recommend that as well. It's actually weird. I actually don't see the card. Don't see anything now. I do like Benio, so she's part of 5. That is fast, I think. So it's fun to watch. That's one thing. Later I was playing like Cyberpunk. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I actually don't see the concert now. It was in the histories previously. So yeah, the micro one. This is actually from here, by the way. Think twice about following your passion. Instead, bring your passion with you. That's a summary of this video. So this guy's amazing. Like this series is also very cool. Okay. Let me just search in it. Okay. So so that's what happened with the concert. You can go watch Banana. Like mentioned it. So there's a 3D concert that she made. The part 2 is coming up like soon. So that's in 17 hours. So it's something cool. Is that actually was awesome, but like it seems that it got taken down somehow. Also, she's actually going to be having an indefinite hiatus soon. So all the best to her. Like in her future endeavors. I'm looking forward to see what she does next. Oh yay. Okay, so that explains why I didn't see the concert. The concert most likely got taken down. Damn it, YouTube. Oh no. Alright. So yeah, like I'm just gonna link this as well because the second part is pretty cool. It's honestly a visual spectacle to see like the 3D and everything live like this, and this is done by amazingly talented people. All these amazing VTubers here, like amazing people, just so cool. But yay! Shout out! Hey, Obaki Pam, it's awesome. And Rima, yay! Horse Girl, okay. There's so many amazing talent here. Like, yeah, let's just let it flash past. About the Will as well, and Lucy. Yay! Yeah, it's so cool. All right. Shout out to all of them here. Plug. This is actually why we're just like watching this trailer here. So we're watching it silently because like we don't want to get copyright striked on YouTube or Twitch. So hi. Yep. Thanks and shout out to that. So have fun in it. Probably going to be watching that this in like 17 hours later. What time would that be though? I have no idea. It'll probably be in the morning for me. I have work tomorrow. Oh well. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well though. Okay. So I'm gonna just like finish this one first. Maybe just like can I like separate in half? Yeah, we can actually do it nice. Right. So how do I do this now? I'm gonna delete all these. Oops, delete. Actually, let's just see first. Like, I'm actually worried that it's not gonna render properly. But I was considering deleting it. So putting your face there, putting your face there, putting your face here. Okay, and then we're cutting this in half. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, hang on. We don't need a face there. Hang on, what am I talking? Right. Oh yeah. No, I'm in the move tool. Oh, right, there you go. Deleting this face and deleting this face. Then how does this work? So, okay, that's correct. There's some extra here. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. It's actually correct face there then. Okay. It actually works then. Sweet. So now if we were to mirror this, it should actually come out correctly. So yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point now, so like I might not be qualified for like at the rate that we're doing our work right now, is we might not be qualified for a professional like with this skill. That's why it is the scale X0. Enable clipping. There you go. Okay, now moment of truth is surrender. Oh, okay, looks correct. Okay, that's fine. Auto shade smooth. And then if we were to turn this off, but like add a multiplier to this. Where is that? Generate remesh. Nope. Subdivision. Yep. Here we go. Hey, it actually looks cute. Oh my god. Huh. Well, not exactly what we're looking for. Alright. Let's set up properly and do all work. Hey. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good now. Wow. Okay. So we're just gonna move it forwards a bit more. Okay. I might have tilted the wrong direction, but I can just like flip it around. Okay. And we'll apply the mirror. And we'll apply that. Here we go. Okay, now we just flip it around and so also why is this sticking out like what is this? It's just like point sticking out here like this. Looks correct now. Okay. I'm glad it turned out pretty well. Nice. Mission accomplished. Okay, then we flip it around. Right. Rotate. 180. Hey, it looks like it now. Sweet. Look at it. The top is a little bit taller, but like you can just fix that easily. LZ. All right. I'm almost done with this. I'm actually surprised by that. It turned out simpler than I expected. Though also I need to scale the 0, flattening out the base so that I can sit down nicely on it. And there we go. So auto shade smooth. That didn't look proper. Okay. Well, oh no, we lost it. Camera. Right. Whoa, no. That was a mistake. That was like active camera selection, but like we picked the wrong one. Whoops. I'm not in that mode already. What? Kind of like. Oh, okay. Whoops. There you go. It's a little bit off still. Okay, we'll just apply it then first, and then we'll just like edit it. Shade smooth. Okay, and then we're just gonna manually mark this out. So I just realized that there's like a point there, so delete vertex. Right, there you go. Mark sharp. There you go. Mark sharp. Actually, it should be the line below that. Oh, what is this? How does that happen? Oh, that's so weird. Scale Z0. Scale Z0. Okay. It's not connected properly. That's an issue. Need to like fix that. I'm not sure how to fix it though. Okay. Scale Z0. Actually, let's just like scale all this. Scale Z0. So that flattens that part out nicely. This is just excess geometry, which I'm gonna have to deal with, I think, when I'm gonna be texturing this. It's a bit annoying, but like, I think I have a choice in this right now at this point. Because like, we didn't make it properly in some sense. It worked properly, and also not properly at the same time. It's actually a bit weird. Oh well. That is current state of this little bubble then. Actually, just gonna. Oh, whoops. What's it? Basically, it cut the loop a bit weirdly now, so I'm just gonna live with that then. Okay. Smart, sharp, and then yeah. Okay, I think this works. Oh, it did the best we could already. It seems to be correct now. So that looks ugly still. No. Oh well. You see there's some rendering issues with this now because like of how weird the geometry is. Does that improve it? Oh. Bye bye. So okay. Right. We've come a long way from like where the start of this stream started, and like a bunch of different topics now. So now we're just going back to the modeling work, and like sort of chillaxing and relaxing now. Concentrated hard work while doing like, you know, chatting is actually quite interesting. This is such a weird skill to master. Basically, you're mastering being distracted all the time. Okay. That didn't bridge properly. Alright. So I'm gonna put face and then like face. Triangulate faces. Try support. Then it worked. That's weird. Try support. Oh, no, yeah, that worked now. Okay. Then we'll just spawn another cap on top of it, and then we'll be done with it, I think. That seems like the easiest way to do it now. This is something... Yeah, I do agree. I do find kind of very impressive, like, how she can actually navigate that, which is streaming, chatting, and like paying attention to chat. It's such a cool skill. We are a small streamer learning how to do that now. She took like... I'm actually wondering how long Tana took to actually learn that skill. It's a small practice every day. She's been streaming for a long period of time already. So, something cool. Alright. I do actually wonder, the basis of like live streaming is being entertaining essentially for long periods of time, and having fun at it and having fun with chat. Yay. So I do actually want to know what the community should be called like eventually, I guess. Oh, if you have any ideas, like, give me a suggestion. Not considering calling everybody a peanut gallery, but then that seems like too on the nose. Add okay, with this, we do order operations. So as I need to set origin point to center of mass. Okay, so no, is that? Yep. And I'm changing the cursor because like now I know where that is. Like, so I just realized I didn't cut properly. Delete edges. Okay. Then a loop cut it here. Okay, then it divides it nicely into 4 there. 2. So that's 4. Oops. Alright. Nice. Alright. I'm so glad that we actually made so much progress on this raid though. We haven't actually started texturing it yet though. That was like the plan to start. We'll do one texturing now, but then like as in after this. So I'm not sure what to actually texture first. Alright. We'll figure that out on the way. For the first time texturing in a long time, I actually want to like maybe look up a tutorial as well. We'll do it live on stream hopefully. Now like 6+ PM. Oh. Oh god, time flies. Okay. All right. So is this? Yep. Not much else, yes. So I'm currently checking my messages from my friends, and like, oh wow, why is there like 70 over messages? Okay. I hope nothing explodes at work. Let's just check it out then. Seems everything's okay. Right. That seems correct as well. I'm surprised my insurance cost so much money. Oh wow. Online grounds. All right, and is our what? Well, there's some stuff that's like exploding, I guess. It's none of our business right now, so okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a Happy Father's Day. Right, I forgot about that. Happy Father's Day, everybody. So, yep, forgot about that. I didn't know that. I forgot about it. So, shout out to your dads. Okay. What's the quote? Is it Father's Day? Like 2025? Date. Oh, it's actually 250. Oh wait, Happy Father's Day. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Let me just make a funny tweet. I just forgot about it. I congratulate him this time. Hey. Yep, same. I mean, like, I have a rough childhood in some sense because my parents got divorced. So, I don't speak or talk to my father at all. But, I mean, I have a dad. Yay. Happy Father's Day, Papa. Caturteer's a rigger. Yeah, I'll just put Happy Father's Day. Okay. Oh, that's a funny joke to end on there. It is. I'll be going for a short break. We're just gonna have like a meal, I think. So I'll be right back, like at around maybe 7, I think. So we're just gonna continue from there. So let me just like line it up first. And we're just gonna freshen up this in the meantime as well. So I'll see you guys later then. Right. I'll be right back. So congratulating your father, I guess, as well. So happy Father's Day! Yay! Hey. hello, welcome back. All the best. Have a great day. Oh, welcome back to the stream. Like, just back from a break. So thank you much for like stopping by. Yay. Okay, we'll be continuing like a little adventure in like making this bottle. So, yep. Okay, cursor selected, and then we're just gonna spawn in our thing on top of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good dinner. So my mother cooked. It's the first time in a while. So yeah. It's actually super delicious. I appreciate, because cooking is such a, it's a labor of love and a waste of time in a sense, because like it takes so long to cook for something that will last like 5 minutes, you know what I mean, right? Oh well. So yeah, I honestly am genuinely grateful for like the fact that my mother actually decided to take the time to cook for me today. So yippee. So something fun, and I do hope you appreciate your parents as well. They're not gonna be here forever. Technically speaking, in biology wise, it's like, yeah, your parents are here for like simulating the environment for you when you're growing up. And yeah, like as you grow up, then you need to figure out your own like way to actually navigate and enjoy the environment, I guess. So hey. Alright. And we're almost done with that one. Let's start the music as well. So a bunch more hours of work like this, and we're actually going to texturing our first thing for the first time in... Is this Nova Syndrome? Is this Nova? Nope. Let's go to Nova Syndrome. Alright, back to this relaxing music. I'm in a good mood and relaxed now after like a good meal. So, it'll be the Genshin Impact stuffed meter like this, I guess. So I'll see that. Thank you very much, Brass Mark, guys, for like stopping by just now, and see you later. So essentially, we are this right now. We are very, very stuffed. Bon appetit, ultimate. This is red now. Yep. So too full. Oh, this is delicious. It was cabbage with rice. It's Asian rice. Rice is life. And let's see, pork plus luncheon meat, so like in a pot, so it's pretty good. Can't really go wrong with that combination. But okay. And welcome back to the stream. It is like, yeah. Okay, now how the hell do I actually make this? Oh god. Much. First whoop. Arch. At center. Alright, there we go. And this one as well. Okay. So from there, it's like we're just gonna also bevel this because it seems a little bit smoother there. Bevel. And the bottom as well. Alright, the density of the vertexes are about pretty similar, so that's why like we're actually doing it that way. Scales is the 0, so make it up flat. It looks about right now. Alright, And now we begin the tedious and arduous task of we're gonna have to no, we're basically gonna have to like vertex map everything now. I'm tempted to like put a wall here, but then we have sunlight coming through this window. I'm not sure how this will work actually. Right, what should we vertex? What should we UV map first? This room is complete white right now. Let's try to map the couch then. Actually, no wait, the easiest one right now will be this carpet. So we're gonna be entering where is it? I'm looking for Photoshop. The trusty, reliable one that we got on the CD like 10 years ago. Live room texture. Underscore texture. We're going by pixels, and oh, we need it big. Huh. Pixel. I mean, it needs to be for 4K. Or resolution 20 should be enough. This is gonna be online and web, that's why. So hopefully this is enough. Color map 16-bit. Not sure about that one. Let's actually look it up then. We can't do 1000 of this, so probably times 2 of this one then. So we actually need times 2 of that. Okay. Right. Let's have a rough gauge of where we're going. Invalid input. That's 2048 times 2. So 490, alright. Well, let's keep texture in that. This is a very good summary actually. Where's this information from? Content optimization. Here we go. We're now diving into the weeds. Hence, because we're actually starting to texture map everything now. I would like to do more details, but I think I'll do it after a little bit more time. So it'll definitely make this project look much prettier. Not exceed 100 megabytes. Right. Duly noted. $5,000 triangles. Okay. Hash count material. Maybe let's just go then, like, you need this. You need the texture. Color mode. A format. VRChat. JPEG. Color. Maybe color mode. $16-bit or 32. Does it say properly? We'll go 32 then. Oh wow, that's a huge image size though. 16-bit color map then it is. 300 megabytes. We need to turn it down then, the quality of it, unfortunately. So VRChat. Go texture. Resolution. Let's go. Well, this just leaves us with a conundrum. So, I got advice from a friend that's 8K. One giant 8K or like, you know, a few ones. Get it? 8K will be this one. So let's try that out then. The texture resolution doesn't do any upscaling. Full res means like, okay, that's good to know. Pixel density then? I think it's this one. Yep. Like our stream will slow down quite a bit, that is because we were figuring it out along the way. Texture, size. Let me just put Photoshop then. Photoshop. Okay, this is not helping. Yep. Nope, doesn't say anything about it. What? Shop VRChat. That's quite a hard limit, by the way, because of how many items we have. To paste everything together in a world that doesn't exceed 100 megabytes, Because you see here is right, this 8K texture is already 300 megabytes. I mean, that could work potentially for like one giant one, I think. Let's actually search in Photoshop. Let's do actually Photoshop. At least 300 pixels. Okay, there we go. At least 72. Dimensions all that matters actually. Oh, okay. Right, so we're just gonna put it in trim quality then. Okay. I have room texture. Alright. This is like the initial setup, and we'll basically be working on this document the entire time then. So we're gonna import all the stuff in that we need into this document and then figure it out. Background color. Color mode. 16 via 16-bit. Hopefully this works. Converter to 8-bit for export. VTuber is generally not necessary game textures unless you're working HDR imaging specialized workflow. Okay, VRChat then. VRChat. Do you ever use 16 or 32-bit mode? Photoshop. Game texture. Space for output. Format 16-bit in half float. Okay. I mean, this is simple enough. This is simple enough advice which I think I can follow. Use 16 when 8 isn't enough. Use 32 when 16 isn't enough. I guess we go 32 then. That doubles the texture size though. It's like almost 1 gig of textures. That means we'll raise it down to 4K maybe. So, whoops. The history. There it is. Okay. 44096. Okay, it's still 200 that is. Okay. This is a struggle right now. Coming off the gate. What are you doing? Alright. Hi, welcome to the squirrel brain. It's very, very slow. Okay. know more is better, but then like, I see that more is not better because you need to download everything later. So, yep. Okay, so 16-bit it is then. Where is this at? Right. Sure. Well, that fits into our memory range. 4K texture. Okay. And we finally decided. Yippee! Let's okay. Change the background to like okay. Layer from background. Okay. Grab the paint bucket tool and fill this up with the medium gray. So, alright. This is the... I'm going to listen to something. Okay, have fun. Sorry about that. Not much active right now because if we're figuring it out, then like it's kind of boring. Alright. Okay, that's a medium gray. Right. Oh, what are you listening to though? Like, do share if you actually, if you don't mind. I'm actually curious as well. All right. So, set. Right. Right. Now we're just going back to this one again. And the work begins. So... right. Give a box sound. Not fill box with. I'm gonna... base it off. Oh, that does work though. Huh. Place. Yes. Very much place. Next thing is yes. What's that? There you go. File, save as, and we're putting it in our Clive project. Okay. Now, I try to recall specifically what I'll need to do to make the textures. So we're trying to make the carpet first because remember like it's already there. Where did the carpet go? Oh no. Okay, go back to the wireframe mode. There it is. Okay. Camera. Right. So currently it's UV editing. UV unwrap. Oh god, that's huge. There we go. So some moving points around. Okay. This is a very cheaty way to do this. So hoping this works properly. We'll try it like this first. Let's see how this works. Now we're gonna split up the individual textures and it's gonna be more of a pain. So need to select this one and then rename it here. Alright, carpet. I'm assuming everywhere else over here is actually wood floor. Alright. What other things are there? I've sort of forgotten what to actually do. Make it like I'm looking through on the internet. Nope, can't find anything on my phone. I had like notes for this class previously when I was in school. All right. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, there it is. Material. Alright, so let me just change the Photoshop file a bit. You also need to add the other items as well. And we need the other room as well. So I need to select everything and scale it down to an appropriate size. I still do want to have this as like an Easter egg in here. Yeah, when people look at the texture, they say Yumi got dango. That'll be kind of funny. Alright. Hopefully this is enough. I should make this smaller actually. And the rest of it is going to be like textures inside here. Put this up here. And it should be going up here a bit more. I might be wrong on this and stuff like, but we're going to try it out anyway. Okay. This will be a smaller texture on top of this. At least some room for the other things. Alright. I hope this works out pretty well. Hello, Culinary. Good morning. It's like, what, 7:30 a.m.? So welcome. Thank you very much for coming by. Yay. I hope you have a great Sunday ahead. For me, I just had my dinner, so I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good breakfast. Welcome to the stream. All the best. Have a great day. Alright. We are figuring out how to texture it now. So you've come in at an interesting right time. The last few hours was basically making a little few more details, and now it's just this. Some random topics. Yeah. Oh, thank you for stopping by this early in the morning for you. We made some progress, so that's a good thing about it. Specifically, we made more details here. Hang on. That's just fun. Oops. Active camera. Report. Camera. There. So we added some little details in the kitchen. That's about it. And yeah, now we're figuring out how to texture. It's been a while. I haven't actually textured it in a long time, so a bit nervous. Oh wow. The warm and nice comfy blankie. I do enjoy my bed a lot. It's quite fun. Thank you. Well, have a great rest of your day. So like I do enjoy your day. It's a lovely Sunday today. It's quite a fun day actually. There's a lot of concerts today recently as well, like different VTubers. So just enjoying that as well. Alright. Let's go through here again. The first thing we're trying to texture is actually the floor. So 3D editing. Again. So now we're in Photoshop. So this is our texture map at first. I'm gonna try the technique which I learned at school and slightly improve it. You can actually open Photoshop files in Blender, which is amazing. So image, reload. There you go. So I'm gonna use this as the base image texture. And we'll select image texture. Can we actually use Photoshop? Oh, alright, we can actually use Photoshop. Nice. Okay. So this we'll set one mode to wireframe for it, and then the other mode for actually viewing the texture. I love for 4K monitor because you can actually like see the entire thing. Alright. It is big enough. There you go. So that is our texture we're doing for that. Now it's just like hopefully this renders properly. So now that's the texture for the floor. Hopefully this works. Fingers crossed. It's technically what I learned in school. Like, oh, you can just use an imperfect image and just texture from that. So it doesn't need to be fully made from scratch. What I don't get is like, why is it not showing up? Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, we do texture from scratch as well. Just to like, this is in the event you don't have a perfect reference material. So you can actually use this technique where you can just like use an actual picture and do it. That's another technique essentially. So I'm just testing out to see whether this actually works here. Because doing it from scratch, it's gonna take a while. So that's the main concern. And I can't remember actually how to do this. I remember it was a toon shader. No. Do I have the toon shader here? I actually need to download it then. Right. So bring out the ultimate teacher in our modern time and age of 2025. So basically Google Sensei. Chat. Shader. Okay. Overview. Shader SDK. Just Blender. Okay, understand Unity platform part 9. You can't directly import Blender shaders like so VDF. You can create a visual appearance by using similar inputs and nodes. Okay. Okay. So it looks like I can shade it potentially, but then like I can't actually bring it over. So, well, we'll figure it out from there then. So what I'm concerned about is like I can't see the texture right now. Viewport. Display like I forgot how to do this. I've genuinely forgotten how to do this. Oh my god. It's been a long time. So there's a material shading one. Where is it? I forgot where it is now. Probably should actually look up a tutorial on this and then actually figure it out on it. So well, let's just do that. Hello. Hello, actually, welcome. All the best, have a great day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by lurking. Yay. Okay. We are sort of figuring out how to actually do this. This is my first time texturing in a long time, and I forgot already. I've actually forgotten how to do this properly. I know that it's actually laying it out here, and this is not the correct technique. Just like it's a technique. Yep. So figuring it out now. Okay. I'd go for there. I have no idea. Let's see, Google. Okay. How to UV unwrap in Blender. Okay. Right. Okay. Got that part. Let's go to deco then. Deco. So this is a very amazing tutorial by Deco. Okay. Let's do this one. Go. Go. Right. Okay. Right. So you cut the seam as well. Put it on properly. How do you apply it? That's the thing. Alright. Yeah, this is the correct way. When you learn in school, it's supposed to be like this. Then, you know, measure out, make sure it's correct, all the angles and everything. The allocation of space is correct for like each individual item. Final scene layout. Yep. Okay. And that's Twitch. Yay. Uh-oh. We just go. Oh, decisions. Right. Also, thank you for coming by like this late in the night. All the best. Subscribe as well. Okay. Have a great day. Yippee. Hey, I'm glad somebody has like some by as well. So yay. So we have basically all the friends here essentially. The motley crew. Okay. Rustmark went up to do something. Culinary just got brought up, and Nekor came here by as well. So yay. Okay. And just back to working on this. I'm still figuring out how to do this. Material, surface, volume. Okay. Material 0 is there. How do I edit material 0? I forgot already. Is it on the material map here? It's been a while. I haven't actually touched this in a while, that's why. Now scene. Surface shader. Image. Is that image shader? Okay, we apply tune to it, which is one of the main shaders of it. And the color is image texture. Open image texture. Texture PDF. I think that's correct. Just not sure which mode does it show up in it. And do we need to add lights in here to actually make it work? So at we added a sun, so this is technically rendered mode. Okay. All right. So this is rendered now. Well, at least it should be. Still no texture though. You try the couch maybe. Alright. Yeah, we'll need a tutorial for this. So, like here. Said how to see texture. See. Okay. So the see texture is quite simple. I want to turn on is either material shading or rendering shading viewport. I'm so confused right now. Alright. That's part of learning a new skill. Okay. So go down here. Lift this up and see what happens then. Oh, there it is. It's actually textured. Yep. Yay. Okay, so it's just like hidden then. Alright. Good to know. I'm not crazy. Isn't that great? Yippee! Yay. Thank you much for the support. Finally got it. Okay. So that actually works surprisingly well. See, we just mapped the texture here like this. So we can actually move it around now and like, you can just see how it is because it's a coordinate system. Okay. That's the first thing down. We're gonna try to map. This is gonna be tricky because it's huge. Might want to actually break it down even more then. Okay. This is like the base plane for the floor. It's just one giant plane though. So that's an issue there. It's just one giant plane. Huh. That would be... They do it like this. Darn it. Darn it, Pasruka. Why do you do it like this? Oh yeah, I forgot. This would be like the floor collision vent. Yeah, it is. Yep, I do agree. Some subdivision is definitely in order. Or collision plane. Okay, so this would be just the plane for the world essentially. And change the different world shading. Ooh, it's cozy. We go for indoor view then, like that. This is quite indoors. We need to add more lighting to this. Okay, the first thing is done. The carpeted floor. We move it around some more then. Actually. It is so cool because you can just project whatever you want on the plane. You have a giant face. Yeah. This seems like the most... I saw one that have like each individual object has its own like mesh texture and everything. But then that would be a bit crazy. Okay. Oh wow, it looks so scuffed though. Paint. Alright. I'll live with that for now. But it's still getting good. This is literally the first time we're doing this. So I expect it to be a bit scuffed. Alright. I'm not gonna forgive myself on that one because like we know it's gonna be scuffed anyway. So select. There's the box there. There you go. Okay, so this is that plane that we can just select everything first and then UV unwrap it. So UV, smart UV projection. Sure, that works. Okay, the cool thing about this particular one is that I remember that this button exists, which is very good. So keep UV edited on the main selection mode. That's why. So then you can select the individual sides here, and that makes it so much better. Okay. So just select this front one here. Okay. Okay. So we're mainly working with this one, so we'll put everything outside first. Okay. Now gonna apply this as well. So first we need to rename this. Actually, set origin. Oh, this is very important to have out. There you go. Alright, the scale is correct. Okay. That's the main important thing we need to watch out for when we're using this. Making sure that the scale of everything is correct so that like it doesn't mess up later. That's 0 and yep. I'll make something like subdivision or just a new floor here. So I'm gonna take that advice and basically just gonna make a new floor here. We're just gonna make this edge basically. So it's just a wood texture like that. It's showing up nicely there though. Okay. This is gonna look so scuffed now. Yeah, I really should make a proper texture of this floor because like you can see how low poly it is because it's all stretched out like that. Alright. How big can we make it actually? Small floor by itself and then we combine all the textures together. Alright, let's try that now actually first, but like for that obviously we're gonna make the floor outside of this area. So it's based on this illustration, so it'll be a wooden floor. Okay, scale it up. Right. I was thinking of like a simple way to do this that would not be as obstructive, I guess. So the idea was like extrude it and then from there. So extrude. Okay. Then now we just need to figure out which is the main plane, that's why. Okay. So we've actually gotten like what we wanted. It's just I'm wondering whether. Okay, that's correct then. Now we just need to select everything and then unwrap it again. UV. See, unwrap. Where is it? UV. Not sure which one it is. Which one should I use? Let's go with UV mode and see whether that's better. Get it. Yep, smart unwrap. Okay. Right. I need to redo this. There you go. It's actually kind of cool to see this though. You can just see the texture on the texture. So we're selecting individual faces and mapping on again. Right. There you go. More or less correct. And then the rest of it. Oops. Hopefully this maps well. Right. Okay. Last point. Okay. That's how it works. Right. Okay, next one is this one. So we'll map everything visible that we can actually map onto this UV map like this. And the rest of that we'll generate it out, I guess. This seems like a novel approach for this. So hopefully it works out well. We're not, I mean, we're gonna have to do it the other way as well. We're just making it all from scratch again. Alright. I think this is reverse. Yes, reverse. Alright. This should work this way. Should work this way. And this one. Does this work properly? Still seems off. I see, it's reversed. Yeah, it's reversed. Whoops. Explains a lot. Turn it off again. Okay. Seems very off right now. Paint. Right. Looks like we actually have to do it then. Alright. Back to the drawing board. We'll start with the floor first. Because that's relatively easy to understand and do. It's all the basis of everything as well. So time to make a proper texture on this end. Right. Oh, I knew it was coming eventually. So I need to make a nice floor texture. So first and foremost, we just copy this out. Wrong layer. Okay. Right. Okay. There. Image. What the? That. Okay. So we're basically making a floor texture by this, like that. We're warping it as well. So even though, you know, quote unquote is proper, I guess, like still a very weird technique, I guess. Because I'm just gonna be using these as best as I can. So hopefully this works out. So realistically speaking, like, it's probably only this part. Okay. We're gonna be using it for here as well, that's why. You sure? It looks like it's the same. Should be fine. Okay. That looks about right. Okay. And we're just gonna do this for the floor as well. We're gonna cut a nice piece out that we have here. I'm just gonna replicate it, I think. It's a lovely texture that she made. The artist, Serica, did an amazing job in this. Okay. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing right now, by the way. To be fair. I'm sort of like going on my best worst guess. Which is like, since, you know, this floor is quite big, it needs to be a repeating texture that's like big enough to actually encompass it. Hello. Hello, Sian. Welcome. All the best. Great day. Slowly making the room. This will be the texture for the VRChat room. So we're making it ever slowly. That's how we're still figuring out everything along the way. Alright, have a great day, all the best. Hope you had a great Sunday. It's been a fun day today. It's quite a productive stream today. And now finally actually going on to texturing. Alright. Oh, so I enjoyed the picture. I think I tweeted it to you. It's very cute. Dango is super cute. And cool. Alright. So yeah, like now today's quite fun because like a new viewer came in as well. So Lynette Tree. And yeah, we have a few people lurking on Twitch, which is nice. Yay. How long has it been already? We've been streaming for about 6 hours on YouTube. It's actually not too bad. Well, in the meantime, we actually did a bunch of details to the side here. So yeah, this side upgrade progress so far. So have a great day, Stan. Ah, yay! I hope you like it. It's very cute. Right. Oh god. Get the wrong texture. Okay. Now we're figuring out how to texture things. At least how to UV map things properly. So we're making a texture right now in a very cursed way because we're cutting out the image. And figuring out as we go along whether this actually works or not. So yeah, this is why, like, you know, it's just being cut up like this now. So the idea is that we can fade it together, I guess, and then it should make one giant texture of it. And also keep the original one because I have no idea how to replicate it properly. So the best we can do is something like that. Oops. Okay, that's the wood. That's the wood as well. What was it? Okay. Alright. Now we expand this out bigger. We're trying to make it a random texture in some sense, so you know, we're actually like combining it together in interesting, weird ways, I guess. Also trying to limit everything into a small map of it. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the plan. I don't think it's doing right well, but like, we're gonna try. Alright. So that explains why, you know, this weirdness is happening. Then, like, we're basically making a floor texture right now for like carpeting. So, okay, this should work properly now. These should all go behind as well though. So yeah, we just expand this up bigger as well, and we're gonna add more to the floor here. So we're just gonna copy this out as well. Right. Apply, yes. Okay. I guess this is a very unorthodox way to do it. It's just that, like, I learned some of these techniques in school, so if you have something you want to reference from like an image, you can actually just turn it into a texture using this method. There's no hard and fast mode. The model is going pretty well, by the way, Necroart. So we added more texture on it. We had a little bit of an idle meeting and dinner. So now our first texture has actually been implemented. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da! We have carpet. Now we're figuring out like the wood. So yep, I guess that's how it's going so far. So overall, not too bad. I'm gonna figure out the rest of the floor as well though. So that's just gonna be a bit of a headache. Alright, we don't want too many vertexes as well. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I'm doing it in a long time. I haven't textured anything in a very long time because I don't like texturing. All my models so far have not been textured, by the way. So we've actually made a 3D model of ourselves a few times already. Like of Ruka. It's just that I always get to the end part of texturing and I just like give up. So we're going all the way in this one for the first time. Yep. So uncharted territories essentially. Yep. So I just realized that, like, wrong mode. This is animation mode. Oh god. Yeah, there you go. Coloring it. Yep, coloring is hard, and it's doubly hard because I'm actually colorblind. So, do bear with me and have some patience. Hello. Yep. Have a great day, everybody. So yeah, Rossmark is doing something. Welcome, Sian, to the little chat. Culinary, deck of art. And I think Lunite, who was like lurking down here. So there's a new viewer. So yeah, welcome. Hope we have a fun time, guys. Have a great day ahead. I know it's like, well, in Europe and I mean in Americas right now, so it's like in the afternoon. I'm not gonna lie, I never knew. Yeah. So, well, the more you know. It's a bit of a colorblind scroll though. You're not gonna survive well in the wild. You're just gonna eat some bat nuts and die. Yep. It's mildly colorblind. I think red green, am I correct? So it's a topic near and dear to my heart, essentially. I'm gonna like modify this so that like I don't have to see the rest of the thing. This seems wrong. Never mind. Let's put it back. That means we need actually more floor here. I can just expand this out maybe. Extrude this. Yeah, it's gonna get weird. We're mapping it anyway, so we're actually like texturing and mapping it as we go along. It's kind of a funny idea. Okay, that's our new floor. Thankfully this plane is actually better. Like this plane here, which is highlighted, is actually a bit better than the other one. Is this texture mode? No, it's layout mode. Okay, sure. That works. So you can see here, this has been divided. More or less. So we can figure it out along the way as we go. First working on one item at a time. So I wanted to do the carpet at first, but I realized that we need to make a new floor for it. Because the floor over here, you see this like this layer here, is the floor for this area, but it's mainly just the base plane. So I'm going to use this as a collision object for Unity so that people don't fall through the world. So this would be the floor that they're standing on. This would be floor that is standing on as well, so that is additional on top of it. I'm just hoping everything meshes well properly. Yeah, also I wanted to do this detail here, but I'm not sure how to actually go about it. It looks like just a round ball, so we're just gonna put a round ball there, I guess. So since we're here already, might as well. So that's the first thing first. Put that there. We're gonna set the camera. Yeah, I'm very okay with like modeling stuff now. In terms of like, you know, actual objects and stuff like that, it's quite easy to model now. The hard part is actually like everything else besides that. Which is, yep, just like UV mapping and everything like that. That's just gonna take some time, I think. Okay. Seems about here. Yeah. Then we'll just spawn a ball in. Object. Add. UV spear, I think. Okay. Making it smaller. So it's in the ground. Alright. Well, it's been a pretty eventful day today actually. Because before dinner, it's like, before we started the stream, like I had to help my mother because she accidentally cut herself. The floor tile split, so there's that. Then we actually attended some concerts and pushed some projects forward. So some lore video work was done. I'm looking forward to that once it's complete. Okay. Seems quite big. It's like here. That's so weird though. Oh well. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean like we just dropped new lore, which is like yep. ES Ruka, I'm a bit colorblind. So well. It's an interesting lore fact. I'm not sure how that's gonna play well into the lore like of the animation and games and everything. We will be making that in the long run. I mentioned that earlier. So I'm gonna mention it again, which is like okay, there we go. So, whoops. Game development. There we go. So we'll be following this template and making our own game. Preferably a 3D one. Because I do like 3D stuff, and even though it might take more time, we gotta figure out how to do it. So yeah, that'll be one of the things we'll be streaming and doing as well, while we're gaming and everything as well. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. Hopefully you can become a big streamer. Hey. So there's something funny like this, like that was sort of brought up like this previously. And I'm gonna bring it out again. It's like, oh hey, so if anybody was wondering why I'm a squirrel girl, like in terms of why I chose the character as a squirrel girl, like a meta way, cause it's cute. That's it. that is the main and only rule is because it's cute. Nobody's ever gonna see my hideous, horrible face in real life. I'm just gonna exist as Ruka online like this is Squirrel Girl. So yep, that's like the plan going forward. So thank you for joining me on the little journey here. So I appreciate everybody like who's a regular here going by. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Email decision here. No, I mean like this more or less permanent one. It's like I'm just gonna enjoy myself as me here online like this. So yeah, that's like the point of me streaming as well. I'm super comfortable with this online now. There's no like, I want to clarify it because like there's no like political or gender reasons behind why scroll as why I'm a female avatar like this. It's just like it's very cute. Though we do sort of support like the trans community because I do have a few friends who are trans. Like I know one that has actually transitioned and did surgery already, and they want to like they want to. So yeah, it's like I'm okay with that. Like just live whatever your life you want and enjoy your life. That's the main thing. Oh well. So yeah, like along that vein, so this is why I like something fun, I guess. Okay. This is a UV spear. I mean, that's basically about it. What we can do with it now. So it's just that plus the interesting like thing to have in the middle of like the yard, I guess. So I wanted to be just peeking out, and then there's gonna be a tree as well. Like this area. Might be bigger actually. Okay. Yeah. Yes, trans rights. So I believe like each person has individual rights and like they live how they like, as long as it's not really affecting anybody else. Like the government shouldn't interfere or anything. Other people shouldn't really interfere in your life as well. Unless you choose to allow them to. So that's one thing. Alright. But we're not gonna support the cause or anything specifically. It's like, so, because I'm not a particularly political person. That's one thing. Like, it doesn't actually interest me. Like, my political sense is more towards liberty and freedom. So that's one thing. As long as you're not, you know, grievously injuring anybody else or anything like that. And I do have like a message to spread, which is like, I'm very against well, negativity and like, you know, suicide, stuff like that in Minecraft especially. Okay, let's just put it that way. I have a few friends who actually like ended themselves, so in Minecraft. Let's just caveat that. So because of that, it's like, okay, we actually took training for anti-suicide prevention over the phone. It's like, I would prefer that to never happen again. So one of them was like a really bright, like really bright person. They're actually going to university and everything, and then they, well, yep, they ended themselves. So it's like in Minecraft, put it that way. It's like, it's very shocking. I can understand that, like, you know, the stress and like, you know, build up. Just that university is very bad tutorial level, so it seems very sad. So yeah, oh well. And long term again, that is like I do actually plan on like going to university, so I need to fund myself through it. So yeah, like we can actually look it up now again, because I actually don't want to check it out because like to be distracted a bit. So university tuition. Tuition fee, Singapore. Let's go. I'm going for part-time though. I'm actually not really sure what course I should take right now, because I'm actually looking for that. Yep. And what's going on in someone's head? That's so true. Okay, so let's see. The price is around this price to this price. Or up to this one, that is. Oh my god, undergraduate fintech part-time. Oof. Fintech's quite an interesting field, that's on the website. Actually, let's look it up. So, applied computing. I mean, I would love to go into this field as well. I suck at coding, you know. It's just the dyslexia part, which is like, I can't read and write properly, that is. So maybe understand the logic in it, and maybe you can even like tell a ChatGPT to do it, but like writing it out, oh, I have so many spelling errors, and math is horrible. Math is a pain. So that might not be the university for sure. Also, I don't understand why they have blockchain and anything. Cybersecurity is like the main interesting field which I like. Just that I know for a fact that you're gonna have to upskill yourself, and every few years you're just gonna take exams for cybersecurity. So yeah. Okay. So that's quite interesting, and the price of it is a painful like. Yep. So citizens range, that is. Oof. Yep. You know, it's a fun thing. Like, I learned. So I went to Polytechnic, which is only applicable in like Commonwealth countries. But what is Polyclinic now? Polytechnic in Singapore. So like the fees. Yeah, 40k is total, right? So let's just go to this one because like, okay, this is how like it works. So O level IT, and then you go to uni, and then you go to poly. They don't have it here. Course fees. My full-time diploma. Let's go. So international students. This is for 1 year. So it's basically about $38,000. Wait, no, sorry, $36,000. Yep. So my friend almost had to pay this because like he was like an international student. Yeah. Oh god. 10k a year. Oof. So it's actually the same price, surprisingly, for a polytechnic and a bachelor's. It's actually the same price. It's kind of scary to think about. But in Singapore, it's 90% subsidized, so that's why I'm actually paid. What's it called? Like 1,007. So that means about 3,000 per year. So with the $15,000 I saved from national service, national service pay. So yeah, like oh, my pay is very low. That is like pay rank increase, pay rate. Is that? Wait. Officers, okay. Enlisted then. I'm actually still surprised I saved that much. Yeah. And what's that? Okay. Hey. Singapore. And as yeah, it's called an allowance. Let's actually look at it. Oh yeah, the increase in money that is like. So after I'm way out already, they increase it. Yeah, there you go. So I think it started at like 450 or like 500 plus, and it went all the way up to like about here, I think. Wait, no, corporal, 750. So across 2 years, I saved like $15,000, and yeah, and that's how I paid off for poly, because like it cost $9,000, and then my laptop as well. So 15K was gone. I mean, the laptop was the first laptop we started streaming on, and like that's basically, it's alive but like sort of broken. So oh well. Yeah, and oh my god, it's so expensive. I saw wish that Canada and the USA had like the same education policies in Singapore, because the amount of student debt is kind of crazy. So if I go for a bachelor's now, that's right. Alright. Bachelor's degree, Singapore, let's go. Price, tuition fee. So about this much money per year. So that's kind of crazy to think about. And I currently make about minimum wage. There's no minimum wage in Singapore. It's just that like minimum wage is the lowest amount of money you get paid for a job that you can find readily. That is the minimum wage in Singapore. So wait. Minimum wage Singapore, yeah. So like okay, actually right. We actually the best place to gauge minimum wage is fast food. So McDonald's, Singapore wage. So let's go full time. So it'll be about equivalent. So about there. Yep. So 2,400 per month. But the government takes 20% of it. So to make the math easier, because like math is hard enough, it is. Like I put 2005 because like, oops. 2. So times point. So you get back home about this much money. So that means like I have to times this by 12. So it's about 24,000 a year. Like this is going to be the budget for VTubing and everything and saving as well. So then I'm going for a university. So that means like it's about 3-4 years. So I'll put it as 3 years, that is, because like ideally more than so I have about 72,000 to play with, like to just go through uni. So then like that will be the budget, I guess. So the next few years, that's the plan actually. Going through uni after this. Alright. It's just mainly for myself. So I actually want to get a course which I can actually like learn and study and be good at it. Pick up an actual useful skill while working. Are there any retail bachelors? Okay. That's pretty cool. There's actually a bachelor's in retail management. Currently we work retail, so that actually does make sense. That it's like, oh hey, maybe we can actually improve it. Yeah. Try to look at the pre-taxation. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about the taxes. There's like it's 9% tax, but you can see here now it's about this much money. But so we actually look part-time then. Can I actually find one? Oh yeah. So that's a lot of money. Pain. But now I look at Harvard. Harvard Business School. Tuition fees. Let's go. That's this much per year. So ouch. So this is debt you cannot default on. So it's scary to go into like university in America and like other countries that. So yeah, oh god. The breakdown is crazy. So estimated cost is about this much money per year. Woo! Jesus. And yeah, it compounds interest. So like if you make minimum wage and like, you know, you're never paying that off unless like you live extremely frugally, I guess. So or like get a high paying job, which yeah, there's not the dumb thing about the tutorial that is school is that they don't prepare you for the actual job. Like this is kind of sad to think about. It's like it doesn't actually prepare you for the actual job as well. Because some degrees are like outdated and useless by the time you actually graduate with them. Oof. Okay. A fun topic. Yep. Goddamn right. Like $100,000 per year. So you're in 3 years you'll be $300,000 in debt as an 18-year-old, and you cannot declare bankruptcy on that. In some countries like Southeast Asia, like that's actually right. Oh, can your sad laptop do this app? You mean Blender? Yes, your sad laptop can. I was working on a 3060 laptop. So my laptop previously was this actually. It carried me through school, so I mad respect to it. It costs a lot of money though, but like 3060 G5. Yep, there it is. This is my old laptop, and it can go through Blender and like render. The rendering is slower though, but it can go through Blender. So it's a cool marketing. I probably can make a splash page like this. Yeah, 8 cores, 10 gen. So we got an i5, that's why. Yeah, 24. Like this was a monitor like this, so it was pretty cool. I would say this is good enough. And what's it called? Yeah, up to 6 TB storage. Actually really nice. $100 will 3030 MX. Yeah, let's look at the relative performance then. So a good website to actually go to. There's like Aranta Han like on Twitch. So we're going through that now. It is tech power up GPU 330MX. Oh, alright. There you go. So the 330MX dedicated one, it's quite bad. Like it's actually quite bad. So this was released in 2020, but it's already like a low-end processor. Oh wow. Now previously, by the way, my streaming desktop was actually around the same performance. Yeah, GT 710 is actually worse than this. So I was like, okay, it's actually worse than that. So you can probably do a little bit of Blender, just not much. Let's put it that way. Yep. I highly recommend you can upgrade it or like change it out. Let's see. Where's my GPU then? GTX 1050 is here. Like, yeah, you might need a new laptop like this, but like a new laptop around this range is actually quite cheap. So anything worth getting right now is around this era would be 9080. GTX 9080 is not too bad, and 1070. 1070 I think would be ideal. So that would be quite cheap as well still. So laptop. You can probably keep your hard drives and everything as well. Laptop GTX. Okay. So used. You're going to the used market like this because like. Okay, there we go. So for about $300 you can upgrade to something like this, and it's actually quite worth it, I think. Just make sure that it actually works properly. So then this will be able to crunch through Blender. Okay. So I have this in my current laptop for streaming. Like this is why the GTX like 1070 is actually okay. I'll say that. So in today's standards, right, you can still use Blender, and that'll be like about this much like this. So actually not too bad. Yeah. So if you actually want to like upgrade from laptop to laptop, you can actually do that, and then like you get a RAM as well from your old laptop and just put it in. That might actually work well. That's an interesting recommendation that I can potentially give you like this, in terms of like looking for like old hardware, because the old hardware still performs pretty well, like as long as the drivers are working. But then like for Blender and other apps like this, it should still be stable like this. Honestly, they didn't upgrade it that much, that's why. Tech power is super useful. So this is what I'm streaming on now for Twitch. I mean, it's still dropping like 60% of my frames now, but like it seems Twitch is active. So the bitrate looks like it's correct now. It's 2000, which we set it around 2000. So hi, you can see yourself on stream. Hey, okay. Yep. And what's it called? Yep, good luck. Get a like even getting 10-year-old laptop, as long as you know what you're looking for is right. It's actually reasonably priced and cheap, guys, and it will perform well enough. That's why. So you can see this right, 1070 here. Okay, I'll just scroll up a little bit more. The 4060 is only 50% more powerful. That's from last gen's like entry level. The tech has actually stagnated quite a lot. Like the 1080, which is this is 10 years old already, right? There's like only a 6% difference in terms of relative performance. So that means about there. You're getting about there. Obviously, the newer one will be better because of upgrade drivers and everything. But if you're going for production work like Blender and CSP or anything like that, the old tech is still good enough actually. Right now, for example, I'm still just running CS6, and CS6 is actually very, very light. So it has no bullshit AI of like, the current generation of like, yep. So that's actually why like we're still using CS6, because like Photoshop is good enough. I have a CD for CS6 as I bought a long time ago, that's why. So, so that's how we're doing it. You actually look at it like Photoshop performance. It's like 300 megabytes. So it really based on the file size, I guess. Alright. And yeah, from the 3GM is right, you upgrade to a relative performance wise is actually not a bad deal. So yeah, here's something you actually can consider. Because if you want a super new one, then like a brand new one, and it's gonna cost you about $2,000 actually. So the laptops are cheaper because you don't have to buy every single opponent. Because you don't need a screen, you don't need like a mouse or anything like that. But it's also still expensive. I would say that this is not too bad option. This one, GTX 1080, that is, if you're actually looking for like lower end, so it'll be RTX 2060 laptop. So you can also find them around that range as well. Hang on, used. I got my friend a good deal. I got them a 3060 laptop from a hardware recycler. So some companies sell off like brand new laptops which are outdated already for them because they have a 3-year refresh cycle. So yeah, what is it? Something like that. Yeah, actually you can see that. This is not too bad. Yeah, 2060. This one perform a little bit better, I guess. If you go for a more reputable brand as well, that'll be pretty good. So yeah, here's some advice from tech. Because I do love my tech actually. I actually need to download this for the laptop. I think the tuning performance hub is that's inside Gigabyte, which I forgot to download that. And this one. Whoops. Okay. But essentially I bought this particular laptop for my friend for 500. So used laptop. There you go. So yeah, price range like I wouldn't recommend any of these like elite books and stuff like that, because if you're going for that, can't get this Lenovo. Okay, the 3050 is weak. The price is not too bad. Around that price range, that is like, you probably can actually get a, if you shop hard enough, like, you can actually get like a 3060. But this is actually not too bad. Though, just bear in mind that the performance is actually quite. So, yeah. So no power like this, something like this. So you can see for that price is actually not too bad because like brand new is around this price. Yeah. You're basically getting a half off from brand new. Put it that way. For your workload you're going for, it might be a bit of a struggle if you want to go for 3D. So you actually look it up actually. So 3050 RTX 3050 60. 60 is quite tough for gaming, or just put it that way. So if you're going for like just rendering, making assets and stuff like that, potentially this might actually work, you know. It's brand new, okay. So we can actually look it up actually. Okay. Tech power up, let's go. So tech power up. Okay, this is now 100%. You scroll down all the way. Your 330M would be around this performance range just now we saw. It's like 10% of the performance. So it's definitely a huge upgrade for you already. That's why I would recommend 3060, because the main reason is because of driver support upgrades. So like for laptops and everything like this, right, they can kill if it's not a popular card, they can kill it at any moment in terms of that. But Nvidia has been pretty good so far for driver support for like the low end cards. Yep. So you can see this now, is okay. 5 gig, as in 6 gig. It's around the same spec as 9080. Yeah, 3060 is actually okay for like entry level performance, because 4060 and 5060 are now too expensive. That's why. That's the main thing. So you can actually see the performance like with this one. But it's just entry level. This is entry level we're talking about. That's why. So where is it? If you have a desktop, that'd be great because you actually get more performance from the card. But like it's one heavy too. It's also very hard to carry around the desktop everywhere. Let's see. So if you're not going to use it, then it's actually going to be hard. You see, this is a 12 gig one. So I can actually look it up then. 3060, 8 gig. Because most laptops are just 8 gig, unfortunately. That's just like the lot you're left with. So you see that 3060, 8 gig. It's around the same as like the 2070 in terms of relative performance, around the same. And yeah, it's around the same as the 1070 here. But 1070 will be cheaper obviously because it's like older. So 3050 is lower than that though, that's the thing. Yeah, like you can see the relative performance for the 3050 is basically the 1070. Like in 2020, like 2022 or 2023. Then 4060, you see like it's only 70% performance difference. It's actually not that much already. That's why. You'll still be chugging on every modern title, by the way, and you'll be playing at 1080p, I guess. Yeah, that's my recommendation advice right now. Take it with a grain of salt. Is honestly your life and your money. So just from reading the statistics here and like understanding tech and how it sort of works is around that. I have this run right now. So my baseline now is this, which is a 9070. That's actually better than the 3090, but it's like on par with the 5070. And that's on par with 4070 Ti. Like the technology has actually stagnated for the last few years. That's why. I guess that is about it. Just like off the top of my head right now, from like, because we just built the PC. So for the price, it's actually doable. I would say it's actually okay if you actually want a relatively decent upgrade. 3060 would be more ideal, even the 8 gig one. If 12 gig would be better, obviously because like more RAM. But then beggars can't really be choosers in some sense. If you have a better deal, I just do take it. Because look at this. This is 10 years old already, the 1080. The relative performance difference is only like 20% from the 3060 to the 1080. And yeah, the price is double though. So that's the crazy thing about that. Because the 8 gigs of RAM is actually quite the useful part, that's why. So if we go back down again, 3050, 6 gig database, there we go. So we scroll up here again because the 3060 is just better than this by a lot. It is actually about double the performance, I think. Remember, because it's around the same as this one, the 1080. Sorry, it's like 70% more performance. So you do actually get about twice the performance because of the RAM and everything. So yeah, it's hard. It's up to you, guys. You're gonna save money and then you can upgrade in the future, long run. That might be good. If not, like both are actually okay options. Let's say that, especially for the price, like it's half the price of it. So you can actually put in like more for memory and stuff like that. So yeah, like that's my advice from the Squirrel Girl. I hope that's helpful for you. Okay, barbecue says if you would place your model on the power scale. Good question. That's a fun topic. I mean, I can place myself on a height scale though. I'm actually not very short. As I'm not very tall, I'm not very short. Okay. Yep, good luck. All the best. Yeah, the price is double, but the performance is actually there, that's why. It does make sense because the 3060 is probably like the actual entry level S card that I would recommend. Even with the all the recent issues in the video, everything like that, the performance is still actually there. Just the price value performance is not there. You know what I mean? It's just not that good value for money. The older cards though for Nvidia, they actually offer a lot, especially if you can get them at a better price. Like I had an 880M. So the old graphics card which I had was this one. 880M. So yeah, GTX 880M. So it's this one here like this. So that's 100% like this, right? I upgraded it to a 1070. So that's like a 200% performance increase like this, like in 2 years. At the point of time, brand new like this, right? This card costs like $1,000 plus for my laptop. And what's it called? Yeah, there's no way I could afford that like this. But then like 10 years on, literally like this, because like I've kept this laptop for like 10 years already. I upgraded it to the 1070 at like $200 plus. So like all my data, everything's over there. It works fine. It's just, you know, the driver issue, I think. And once we got that working, I was like, oh, this is actually amazing performance for a good value. So upgrading old tech is actually quite worth it. That is, if you can upgrade it. It's just there's very few formats you can. For laptops specifically, right? There's very few laptops you can actually upgrade to a new specifications on it. I just happen to like invest a lot of money in that. And then if you look at the cost depreciation as well, it's actually quite a lot. So like brand new, the laptop costs probably about 4,000 maybe. So you divide it up by like, with this hangout, it'll be 240, right? 10 years to, wait, okay, hang on. So it's 12 times 12, what we got? 12 times 10. So wait, what? What is this going? Okay, hang on. Okay, 12 times 10 goes that. So 120 months. So 4,000 divided by 120. So I paid $33 per day for like per month. It's actually quite worth it. Think about it. To actually like get a relatively good system up front and then do that. And for that, let's see. For your question, is Neko Art. Oh, that's a good question. That is like, hello, alive, like height. So I do love this like little charts as well. So yay. Can she go that open this up then? So where do we fall on this chart here? Also I realize there's no, hang on, this one doesn't recruit the other scroll go. Is this everybody? Oh my god, this is everybody. I think so. Let's see. Alright. You can get an old gaming laptop, by the way. That might actually be a good recommendation. Just make sure that like it works. So yep. Oh, good luck, all the best, Arhan. Arhan. So have fun with this. Have fun gaming actually, and also like it working. So this is very detailed actually. So wait, yeah, Ritsu's here. Yippee! All right, where am I? We made this handy dandy nice. Oh, I don't think it's here. Whoops. Is it here? Yes, it is. Yay. Okay. Hello. We can compare the height differences now. So in terms of power, that is well, technically I have a shadow form and I have a yippee form. So like, you know, in the yippee form, I guess I can cause you psychic damage. Because you know, yippee. It's just like cause attack. It is. I'm not sure.
When someone's
hang on, let me just like look at this. I'm trying to put more music on. Alright. Let me just go back to it. Oh, so done. Oh, Emaki's live. Music on. Let's go. Yay. Okay, now like answering the main question. Okay, white damage. So we are 169 cm. Ignore the small one here. So 169 cm, like put it smaller. Yeah. So let's see, 169 is actually gonna seem high as Sana. Okay. That's how our ears, by the way. So like, how about there? Yep, about there. There we go. There we go. That's how we fit in the scale. Okay, man. We should maybe not use the term small games, but what's that? White damage equals mental. Yep. So that's one thing. And maybe shadow damage, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked from work, but then like this is sort of fun of it. I'm glad I can help like this. Hopefully, like that made a better informed decision for you in terms of computers. Since it's fresh on the mind right now, I might not remember it all the time though. That's the thing. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there you go. So we do have a shadow form because like that's our soul essentially. Our first VTuber model was actually that. Oh yay! It was free by my friend, and I can't. Unfortunately, I can't quote the friend and it's like shout them out properly because they don't want to be quoted. So yeah, yeah, we're around this height here, which is around the same height as Crony actually. Yep. Psycho damage and mental damage. Yep, and physical damage. So I guess like a few ways to do that. I mean, we do have a dagger as well. Like, we do have a dagger. So, you know, I can stabby. I can go to shadow form and maybe like, you know, bring it up. We're not very good with other damage other than that, I guess. I mean, technically we're soul like the green incarnate and the squirrel god body. So, you know, we might get kicked out again. We had a contract with God, so that's why like, you know, we're basically getting a body to do their bidding. So, oh well. I mean, gamers don't die though, they revive. So like, I'm pretty sure the other clone bodies can actually go into. That's one thing. Oh yeah. So yeah, something fun. Yeah, we have a shadow form and a yippee form as well. So, I mean, like, I guess like, you know, once we regenerate, then we can actually like spawn back in. So yay. So yeah, like, we're around this height. It's actually very cool. It's actually compare differences with my Oshis. Yay! So something fun. I do like Sana's design a lot actually. So I miss her. Oh, well, I'm sure she's in a better place. It's amazing. Okay. And yeah, we're actually like shorter than Kyla. And then if you know, we count it from my head. Which is not the accurate height measurement. Okay, I'm just joking. But like, yeah, it'll be 155, so we're actually around the same height as Fubuki. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy. How about physical strength and speed? I mean, we're immune to fall damage. So squirrel. We have squirrel physics, like we're immune to fall damage. Are not affected by it, I guess. Also, the surface area of our tail and our clothing. Oh, yay. That's one thing. So physically quite resistant and tough. Say that. But also like very dexterous. So like, I mean, squirrels are basically natural parkour. So that's one thing. Let's try to implement this now. Let me just save this. And then hopefully this works properly. Okay. Well, it's like combat rating. I actually want to figure that out as well because I want to make that into a game mechanic. But yay. And it should be fun. Technically, with the gloves help, we can actually climb most surfaces, I guess. And as long as there's a grip under it, right? So like even small grip surfaces. So squirrels are also naturally good at like climbing different surfaces, so it's quite fun. wait, that's paint mode. Okay, here we go. Okay, time to move this in now. Yep. Alright. I would say Ruka would be solid urban. Yep. Laughing at the thought of the trope of people getting thrown building on cliffs, and it's just you, but you're just slowly. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I should show you the videos. Actually, it's so cool. Like, oh, I think like what damage? I'm not sure what it's called. So yeah, here you go. And this it. So something very cool. You can see this. This is an amazing video of like how amazing the story is. Shout out to Jason. That is. Look at that. So they cut off the tree. Yeah. So yeah, the villain death. I can't suffer from the villain's death as I can't die. Hello, hi. All right, shout out to Miori. Great. Have a great day, Miori. All the best. Miori Shiba. Oh god. How do I do Twitch? Shout out. Okay, I'm just bad spelling. Right. Yep. Well, good. So, hang on. Oh yeah, you're mod already. Yeah, sweet. Okay, shout out. Oh god. Right. Okay. Alright. So go send Miori some love. They are amazing artists and also like cool voice actor. So here you go. Enjoy. So thank you for stopping by, Miori. All the best. Have a great day. Welcome to the stream. Also, like, let's just look at that again. So he cuts off the tree here, and like, you see that? So let's just like look at that lettuce again in slow motion. Oh, that hurts, lettuce. Yeah. We don't have Ruka emotes right now. I'm not partnered yet. Unfortunately, I'm not partnered yet. Look at that. You see that? It jumps off and braces for impact, and it just lands on his feet and runs off. It's so cute. Oh my god. You all the best to you too. I hope you have a great weekend. Today we're just like chillaxing and like doing some work on the model. So I mean, it's still doing the VRChat, but we're actually finally texturing it. But yay! And talking about random stuff like university cost is so expensive. Oh god. Yippee! So like a shout out on YouTube as well. We are streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. I'm actually trying to grind YouTube hours right now. So I need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs. Oh well, this is just gonna take a while. I'm eventually gonna reach it. Eventually. So yay. Alright. Right. And all the best to you too. I'm looking forward to more ASMR channel on YouTube. Like Miori is right now actually like doing more ASMR content and like shorts. So it's pretty cool drama content actually and like voice acting. So all the best. Hey. Okay, what's the other one again? That is actually they missed it. What is it? History. Oh, let me just go back there. Whoops. Okay. So yes. If you search this one, it's actually quite cool. Fall damage. Girl, no fall damage. Let's go. Yep. So a shout out to. Look at that. So it's so cool. literally, like it just be floating down this. Oh yeah. DK, I saw someone that's making if they want one Project Moon character. Ah, okay. I think we're close to Makoto actually. So you can see here like they are naturally acrobatic. So just jumping from tree to tree like this. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, so I think he fell off. And ran off. Yes, the dog chasing them. Okay. Yep, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. It's like by the way, something cool because like literally today this happened. We got an update from the artist, so we have some of the what's it called, from Celine Whitetail. Like we commissioned her to actually like help us balance the audio, and it's back already. So now just hoping that like that actually helps. Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah, looking forward to it. It's just gonna take a while. Right. Yay. So you're wondering who I'm talking about is this person, this amazing VTuber. Yep. So they are on VGen. Like this, with this VGen. There you go. Yeah, they do they do audio editing, so we actually commissioned them. So they actually got it back at us. I messed up the timeline a bit. I'm sure she's gonna enjoy your voice. So hey, all right. Amiri's on Twitch mainly, and there's YouTube as well. So we actually hired Celine to actually help us with our audio editing and mixing a bit for the upcoming project. Yes, it's gonna take some time. A dumb question about how it's going. Alright. I mean, no, it's not a dumb question for power scaling. I actually do wonder about that. I haven't actually figured out a power set yet. So Ruka will eventually be in games, comics, and like animation. So like that's the long-term trajectory of it. So like I want to like shout out other people. So like Miori is actually like helping with that as well in a sense. So waiting for a project to actually like complete. I'm not gonna spoil it anymore. But yeah. So you can see here. Look at that. So like as mentioned, it's by Culinary. This is an amazing video. Yes, the squirrel just does jump off here. So yeah, they're actually making a chirping sound because they're scared. So fun funny. They climbed up here and like yeah. I'm kind of shocked by this one. So whoops. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I broke the video.
I'll give you my definition.
Okay.
Listen, you pay
Well,
monthly fees for a streaming app.
this is an issue. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure where it is now. Like, where'd it go? Yeah, it was this video, yes. So yeah, you see that? He tries to climb on the wall there. And it whoop. Look, it's flying! And it lands and survives. Yeah. So, yep. Yep. So, actually kind of crazy, but yes, because of the tail and also like the surface area of a squirrel, yeah, squirrels have no fall damage. So yay. Because you're just slowly going to glide down and then land and you just run off. So yep. Something fun. Alright. So we'll go back to the worker actually. I do need more Ruka emotes as well. We actually have I've commissioned Hime Toki and we got the heart emote from her. So I'm actually just waiting that I can eventually implement it somewhere. We don't have a Discord though, because like I'll need a mod team for a Discord. So the only thing I can do is like share it here like this. So yay, we have this. It's so cute. Love it. Shout out to Himitoki, another amazing like streamer. Well, so this is super cute, and like we made yeah, she made this as well. So yeah, this is actually our YouTube logo, like on the side of it. You can see that, and oh, it's so adorable. So waiting for that to eventually get put up once well, maybe Twitch happens, I'm not sure. So Twitch takes three concurrent chatters, and you stream like 7 days a week or something. As in you stream like enough hours, you actually get like monetization partner. Whereas YouTube is like 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. I might hit Twitch before I hit YouTube, even though I started YouTube first. Oh well. Okay. Just like baby steps though. Just slowly going to get there eventually. Fingers crossed. And yeah, I'm also making games in as well. Yeah, the Kermit the Frog Oneko, the one you mentioned, is this one like. So I'm pretty sure the one you mentioned is this. Oh no, Kermit! Oof. Okay. So yeah. Oh well. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, Miori. How has your day been? Actually, I actually do wonder on this. It's been a relatively slow Sunday for me, I guess. Because we are slowly making progress on our work. So I'm actually happy with that. I'm just chilling out. It's been what? We've been streaming for 7 hours. Okay. And we took a break like this as well for like dinner and idle meeting. So yay. Yeah, I do actually want to like ask you in the future as well. Eventually I want to like make covers, so like I gotta figure that out. So that's just gonna take a while. Okay. Let me just project this properly. The smart UV project. Okay, let's go. An image. Okay, it reloaded. Nice. Did I reload the texture as well? I'm not sure. Where did I check it from? Okay, yeah, I think it loaded in. Oops. Okay, and yep, there we go. Had a friend over. Those batteries dead. Thank you. All right. Well, it's actually awesome that I have friends and like, you know, just hang out and relax. That's pretty fun. I don't have many friends, so that's a good thing. That is. And yes, making more friends actually. It's like I'm going out of my comfort zone by doing a VTubing, so I'm actually like just being more myself now. I feel that way as a VTuber. So yay! Like I don't like to go outside anyway, so like it's great. Just snuggle up inside a little burrow, a little chair. So yeah. Okay. But yes. Now right now the project's actually been pretty good. So eventually this will turn into a VRChat room. Eventually. I think we've been working on this for the last 6 months already. So like the progress has been great in the sense that like I only can work on this on stream. So yep. So that's like the long and the short of this one. Like we're actually just gonna make this until it becomes a room in VRChat. So again, hang out potentially. Yay. Like hopefully by next year. Alright. So today's actually been pretty productive because like we made a bunch of small details, like just like little things here. And oh, not too bad. I don't know, I guess that's about it. It's like I'm actually looking for. Hopefully, it's like actually one day collab with other people. I'm not sure. I don't actually know how people actually collab, but for Twitch and YouTubing. VTubing, I guess. Like the physical process of actually doing it, I guess. So, oh well. Okay. I didn't figure this out as well. It is now. So, what is this? This is actually my first time texturing it in a while. So I've actually forgotten how to do this. Which is like why we're struggling so much, and we're just sidetracking because it's more fun that way. Like the enjoyable thing about streaming is just relaxing and like chatting and hanging out with friends and people. Yay. Alright. And a cool topic that I mentioned is like network is power scaling. I'm not sure how the squirrel will fit in the power scale of things. You're probably more superhuman, I guess. So like you go back to that topic, it will be this is a pretty cool character. So it's like look at this. Squirrel thing? Yep, Makoto Nyanya. Nyanya. So it's Blaze Blue. This is a really awesome character design and it's very cute. So yeah, she does fighting games, so that's one thing. No, and we already have a good rest and relax and night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope my stream is not too boring for you. Something. No, I hope you have a great time and actually relax as well. You know, especially your battery is dead, just like relax and chill out. Maybe listen to your favorite music and just have fun. Right. So Neko Arc. Alright, for your question, it's like I guess like since I'm a squirrel girl, I'll be along the lines of like Makoto from Blaze Blue. Like I guess it'll be along that level it is. So something cool it is, I guess that. So we have pretty similar powers, probably. And our squirrel girl. Squirrel girl, very green. So like potentially have similar powers. I mean, I don't have a slingshot exactly, but I mean, control stuff. Oh, thank you. I'll rest on this one. I'll rest. Let's still a few more hours, I guess. Hey. But a fun topic as well. So like, Miori probably rate higher than me in terms of the power scale because she's a Shiba Inu dog. So. So if you look here, it's like so he is a Shiba Inu, so like I mean they tend to be pretty good at hunting squirrels actually. So yeah, shout out to Shimiari. I'll probably be a higher power rating than me then, I guess. Because that makes sense because you know like much bigger. So like I'm a giant squirrel, but like it's just different, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I do love this animal. It's like the real life Pokemon. So we're gonna bring it out. So like this versus like size. Nice comparison. There you go. Oh god, this is it. No, we're just comparing sizes nowadays. Because a viewer has asked an interesting question. What is like the power skill of me, Ruka? So it's like I'm not sure. But when we look at real life like this, so like the Shiba Inu is like okay, the sort of squirrel is this. Then contrast that is like that. Okay. Wait, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Malabar Giant Squirrel is like bigger than Shiba Inu. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. I'll still get attacked and probably die though. Like, oh no. Yes. Yeah, bet. I'm in danger. Something fun. I haven't actually thought of the like move set potentially. I actually want to make a game with VTubers in it. Really mine. Just for the fun of it. So I'm not really sure what mechanics are, though I want it to be 3D. So I'm gonna be using Unity. I'm just gonna refer back to the prior document. Software game development. There you go. Oh yeah. We're gonna make a game and we're gonna figure it out. So these are amazing games. So you don't really need to do art. You don't really need to do that. Like coding too much. It will work out. So yeah, here's hoping like so we're following this doc and actually making it as best as we can. That's in the long run. So that's why like this is the first step, which is making this room. Because we're learning all the tools, everything we need for Unity and like 3D plus VR. So well, like it's a long-term project on this. And I'm not sure what to put for this one now though. Like, okay. So that is. Probably can put that here actually. Oh god. Whoops. There you go. This is UV mapping, which is basically coordinate making. So, it's very tedious. So, like your graph scale, basically this is just a graph. Very fancy graph. But like where this point is X, Y, and Z, and you know that just maps up here. So you see that now. Like after we mapped it like this, right? It looks correct. It looks correct there. Supposedly. Wait, why is it like? Am I picking the right one? Oh yeah, I am actually picking the right one. Oh well, I guess that works. Yeah, I mean that works actually. Okay, so there's a whole plane there, and then if I click on this one, I can move it as well. I'm not sure whether it allow overlapping though, but I mean we'll try that then. But oh yes, this has been like my life for the last few hours, and it's actually been pretty fun. So I do enjoy this. Unfortunately, I can't stream like all the time this long because work, life, study, there's all the things to do. And hopefully eventually go to uni as well. So I need to pay myself through uni. So thank you for joining me for the stream. So everybody here is right now. In this like long, kind of rambly and so very weird stream. So we went through so many different topics. From like hardware tech information and like, you know, recommendations to university costs. To HDB costs and like all the way here. And now we made a bunch of details and we're now finally actually working on this properly. Oh yay! Alright. Does this work? Okay. Right. This doesn't work properly. I need to actually rotate it maybe. Oh god. Okay. 180. Alright. And then I'm just gonna move this here. Hopefully this actually helps it. Probably need to extend this even more then. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay. The UV is not mapping very nicely, which is unfortunate, but like, I mean, that's like, I was expecting that. Okay. So then the center part here, which is like the main big thing. Gonna flip it. Nike. Right. So yeah. Should be fine now, I think. Okay. Bring it in. Like, this is the centerpiece of the room. That's why we actually created a separate texture for it. This actually looks better. Okay, that's good. Yay. This is the cheaty way to UV wrap things, which is like, this is horribly unoptimized, and like some programs cannot actually take this at all because, you know, overlapping textures and stuff like that. I'm not sure about Unity though. We're gonna try it out later. No, we might have to redo this again. So right now is we're gonna test it out, see where like I can actually overlap the textures like this, so that, you know, how should I put it? It makes sense, like in the what's it called? Not engine wise that is, but like, it saves space on the UV map. Like this giant, this one box as a pixels. It saves space on the pixels. That's like the only hope, man. Like, you know, doing it this way, hopefully it can actually save some resources. It might be reversed. Yeah, I think it's reversed a bit. Okay. So hopefully everything fits into this one texture, and that would be good, I guess. I'm not particularly sure about this, though it seems like the correct way right now. That's why we're just like pursuing and going all the way. Okay, just take a quick water break. Right. I gotta prepare for school as well, though. I just realized that I have class on Tuesday, so I think everything should be fine. Like, my laptop looks like it's set up already. I have Unity installed. Yeah, now it's a fun topic. It's actually making basically a game program. So that's like the next class. So fingers crossed on that one, man. Hopefully it pulls through properly. And that's all. I just saw Yum Scroll meet please don't eat me. Oh god. Alright. Oh, and so I enjoy your time lurking, Yori. Well, thanks for stopping by. You're a mod here. I think you're still your mod on YouTube. Not sure. How do I do that actually? No idea. Oh. Oh, overlay. Now, oh. Pop-up dashboard. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh my god, we have 41 viewers. That's awesome. So 41 people stopped by. Yay. Progress. That's a funny number today, so it is great as well. God. Right, look at it. Yeah. We have like 369. So 69. Yippee. Now watch time right now is like up to 290, so that's pretty cool. In the last 28 days, okay. Well, still progress is better than I think. Glorious true form. Okay. Okay, sure. Something fun. Okay. Alright. Oh, moving back to this. So slowly, eventually, hopefully you can reach our goal of like 500 subscribers and after that. I do actually want to learn how to like, are you not entertained? that quote. So I do actually want to learn how to actually get better at like learning and being entertaining, just for the fun of it. And touching people's lives in a sense as well. So yay. This seems right. Why is this so scuffed? Oh, I see the issue there now. I should do flat projection, I think. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Let's go back there and is it cube projection? Project from view. Okay, there you go. Right. How do I do this then? What? So that is the edge there, yep. Okay. Smart projection was not that smart though, unfortunately. They could have saved us a lot of time. Okay. We're still doing it manually again. I still want to get this floor done at least, like, in part. Just this one part of the floor first. Then for the next couple of streams, we'll basically be just, like, working on this. Yes. Right. I don't like the seam there, so we're gonna move that over here then. That looks ugly though. Darn. Okay, back to Photoshop again. Hey, Photoshop. We're gonna try to blend these in, I guess. Right. Oh. Why is it not like erasing? That's weird. Okay. I selected it. What's going on? Oh no, so like my PC just died. Darn it, power state failure. Yeah, bet. So the laptop which I just mentioned that I was actually gonna be using for school, it just like actually died again. That's actually very annoying. Oh god. I'm gonna restart it and see whether like, I can restart it down again. Alright. Any interesting life topics so far? Oh, look, it looks almost perfect now. Sweet. Okay. We're just gonna merge this down and then like send this out. Why is it so long? Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just erase this part off as well. Oh god, not that much. And yep, there we go. Okay. And bring it. So it's not exactly from scratch, but then like sort of how to do it, I guess. It's very scuff. Okay. Sure, we'll just merge this over here like this. So and I'm gonna modify this tool here. Try straighten it out. We need a ruler. So Control R is ruler, I think. Yep. And this in here. Alright. It looks like it's going well. For now. Maybe I can like stack them. Oh, okay. The laptop's working again. Let me try to shut it down properly and see whether it works. I don't know how to fix the power save failure issue. I'm gonna bring it to the IT shop and ask them potentially for help. That's gonna take a while. In the meantime, like, it's like, I mean, I'm just gonna press the power button and shut it off, like, manually, I guess. Okay. And there we go. Hopefully this matches. Oh no, it's not matching. This is very scuff. Stuff feels very scuff. But if it works, it works then. Okay. So we blended it in now. Alright. Okay, one giant long piece that we can actually like use potentially. Alright. And I mean, I could actually use this for the floor over here as well. But I sort of want to like cut it out and then like use it as that, I guess. So we're just gonna do that now then. Which is selecting this area and actually like trying to get a good texture from it. There's lighting here as well, that is for sure. I'm actually trying to figure out how to account for it, because the artist did an amazing job of like actually coloring in the lights. You can see the amazing amount of detail they actually did. It's so cool because like you can actually see the reflection of lights here. They're a master at lighting that. Alright. So yeah, like now we have the floor pattern. How are we gonna use the floor pattern? Oh god. Right. This is the trouble of like not making it from scratch, but also not knowing how to make it from scratch. So that's one thing. Oh god. Right. So we're rotating this now. And rotating it. All right. And we have a more or less a full texture. Yay! Okay, at least one chunk of it. We need to actually like make this longer. We need to cut them apart then. That looks to be the case. Okay. So. Forgot. Yeah, welcome to Photoshop texturing hell with Ruka. I'll be your host. This like little oh god, this is annoying. I'm gonna use this as a rough template then first. Just gonna delete this off though. So this layer L. I'm gonna cut this straight off here. That. This one here as well. This one. Alright. Okay. That way it's a little bit easier to manage. Still not straight though. So I might need to actually like warp it a little bit more. Okay. There it's I still need to cut that part off there. Okay. Bye. Alright. Reflecting on the day like this, it's been a long day. We've been streaming for it's about 8 hours now. Wow. Doesn't feel like 8 hours. I'm really less fly actually. We're having fun. Oh my god. So Calendar, you're still here like this. I hope you had a great morning then. You've been here for like 2 hours. Wow. Thank you very much for like stopping by for so long as well, and like yeah, have a good lunch. Like what's it called, breakfast? Yeah, breakfast, lunch, brunch. Hey, brunch is nice actually. My most favorite meal is actually just a combination of meals because I normally just eat one meal a day. But one very feeling satisfying meal and I don't have to think about it anymore. So it's like the trend of intermittent fasting. Like, yep. So in real life like this, I mean squirrels, you get food anywhere you can actually. You live off that. There, I think. That's okay. I need to cut that off actually. The other side ones. We can just have a repeating pattern again and again and again. Again. Oh god. This is the Winter Soldier. It does look like a nice pattern though, like just repeating like that. Okay. I think that's enough. Hopefully. So okay, I'm gonna like cut this part off then. Here. So this one? No, it's this one. Bye. Right, I can merge it down. Hopefully this actually works well. God, probably shouldn't merge it all the way. Oh god. And yep. Okay. So we have a bit of floor now. Fingers crossed this works out. That's about it. Alright. I'm not gonna distress a bit. Welcome to my favorite section of of our little what's it called? Of our little streams. This is so cute. Oh my god. It's albino squirrels. They do exist. White squirrels do exist. It's pregnant. Oh. And yes. Oh my god. Look at it. They're playing with ball. Yes, they do have fun with it. It's so adorable. Oh, thank you for joining me in this section. Look at that. So cute. Yay. Aww. Aww. It's adorable. Okay. Yep. Thank you for coming to this section as well, Alice. We're just like looking at it. The squirrel's enjoying music and eating. Aww. That's adorable. Okay. That's nice. Apparently you can see now squirrels can drive. I don't have a license though. I guess we're gonna try that out then. Yep, it's adorable. Alright. And Ginger say hi. Hello Ginger. Okay. Alright. And the baby little squirrel little buddy is so cute. Nobody asking for help. All the best. Okay, I hope they're okay then. Aww, that's so cute. Love it. Can I take the walnut? Alright. That's something fun. Ah, this warms my heart. And yeah, just fun things because like squirrels do have weird, interesting color combinations. Alright. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, she's adorable. Right. Okay. And well, back to our regularly scheduled work. That was fun. Okay, I'm back to this. Hopefully this floor texture looks good enough that we can actually make it along here as well. One, like its different sections as well is quite interesting. Just put this here, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna apply it and see what it looks like. What it looks like. I do need this texture as well though. Probably get this as well. Okay, maybe we'll just apply from there then. So save. Okay, now we need to reload it in. Image. Hello. Shabby, all the best, great weekend. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Yep, we're just relaxing, chilling, and we're actually attempting our first texturing project. This part here. So texturing the floor. So yay. Thank you for yep. Everybody's here now, so it's pretty fun. Yay. Oh, we had a great weekend ahead. I guess it'll be in the afternoon for you now as well. Or nighttime. So have a good rest of your week ahead of it. Now 9 PM here. Awesome. it's a super productive day today, so it's great. Right. Appreciate everybody stopping by. So thank you very much. Yippee. Right. How do we do this now? Image reload. I think so. And then this one as well. Image. Okay, reload. Open image. Yep. There you go. Now it's the whole texture. And we have the floor as well. So hopefully this goes out better. Yippee. It's slow, steady progress right now on like the floor. We're making the first floor area. So we first implemented the carpet, but we realized that like it wasn't very optimized. Just put it that way. Okay. So that is definitely that area here. So I can rotate this, I think. And this mode is very useful. So, alright. G. Yep. Whoa, got. Grab this whole thing. Shrink it down. Alright. And okay, that's about as good as we can make it potentially. So now this is just a UV texture for carpet there, you can see that. So it's coming along pretty well, it is, in a sense, because we can finally actually see the fruits of our labor paying off a bit. Right, now I have this whole texture all the way. I'm gonna try to use it all the way then. Okay. Right, that's good. And okay. Does that look correct? Oh, it doesn't look correct. Why doesn't it look correct? Oh god. Maybe just make it a flat projection then. So UV projection. Maybe that works. Okay. I0. Okay. Yep. Okay. Guess I just have to make sure that it's that way then. Yeah. So it looks correct like this now. Which is what we want anyway. Create. Okay. Gotta find this. Okay, there we go. Inside the texture. Alright. And not too bad now, I guess. The next thing will be the other ones. Is this one here? Yep. This one here. I0. Let's go. Okay. Meanwhile, this one is... okay, and this one. Forgot. Okay. Let's look closer. Actually, looks not too bad. This doesn't fit properly though, so we need to rotate this around maybe. Rotate it. Okay. Wondering why it looks like that. Oh, it actually looks correct then. Okay. I see. It might be part of the floor is hidden underneath there. That's why. So makes it a bit odd. Okay, need to like adjust this then. So this line here needs to be not hidden as much underneath there. All right. Slow and apparent progress right now, which is actually okay. It's okay. We're actually getting stuff done now, and actually it looks like it's slowly being implemented, which is so cool. Okay. Alright. And we're almost done with this one now. Nice. Stretch it into this like dark area here. So it sort of fits. The texture mapping might actually kill this project a bit. No. Oh wow. Has it been that many hours already? Oh, the music's actually ended. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Actually pretty cool. Oh, nice. Oh, Emaki's alive. Shout out to Kumorogakure Emaki. Yay. Cause, oh my god, she's playing my favorite game. A game which we will eventually play, probably. It's Fantasy Star Online 2. This is New Genesis, the latest one of this. So shout out to her. It's like, fuck. Yeah. It's actually so cool. This is a game that sort of originated Ruka, in a sense. Because we have the character design and like name from Ruka from when we played this one here more than 10 years ago. Oh god. They've been constantly upgrading this game. Oh, that's also partly answers the power issue, the power scale. Because like, if you base it on this game, then maybe like we have more powers than that. So that would be copyright, I guess. So I don't think you can base it off directly from the game. Oh well. I have the Konosuba set, which is great. And oh, something cool. Emma is live now as well. So shout out as well. She's been gone for like 7 months. My god. The new model is so cute. Alright. And let's get back to it. Where is the music? What music should we play then? Oh, Right. I guess it's like the old standby favorite. A lot of VTubers actually use this. I guess it's such a relaxing track. It's great to chat to as well. And like do work too. Hey. It's so warm. That's what I'm wondering now. Yeah, it still feels like very weird. Let's see if I do this. Oh. Does it project properly? Nope. Yeah. No, it's more sure the other side then. I feel like it's reversed, that's why. Alright. I guess we'll live with this for now then. Okay. Huh? What does it end sound like? Oh, right. There's another one. What about the other piece below here? There we go. Okay. And ta-da, we are actually done with the floor. What a part we still need to add this part here. Okay. Maybe we can try this floor now. This one here. Oh god. Oh god.
A refrigerator.
It's an advertisement. Oh no.
Afford all these. Still don't know?
Let's just suddenly mid ads. Okay. Right. Panic now calm. Okay. Okay. 90. Does it look correct? Oh, correct enough. You can make this wall thinner now, maybe. That actually helps. Okay. No, we actually needed that thick. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that does look a bit weird, so maybe not. Oh, mission failed. Successfully. Because at least figure out what not to do. Which is part of the effort of figuring out what to do is like figuring out what not to do as well. Maybe I should have like modeled it differently. I come to regret my decision a little bit of like expanding it out that way. Well, it's not too late actually still. Just like a bit more work. Okay. 1, 2. Just delete these spaces then. Delete. Delete. Spaces. Okay, now we're just gonna model it a little bit easier. So expand it out straight like that. Okay, so now then we expand this out. Like that. Expanding this side out as well. And expanding this side out here. Okay. All right. Delete Texas. Delete face. Yep. Okay. Oh, Okay, there you go. And now we just join it again. Yep, so we're basically done the same piece of work but like a few times because figuring out what to do. Merge at center. Merge at center. Okay. We can scale this. So scale along the y-axis is 0. Oh god, no. Scale y. No, x 0. Okay. Alright. I think that should be about right. Okay. Now we're gonna do it again, which is selecting all these. UV protection. Oh, actually maybe like only just the views that we need actually. So just 1, 2, 3, 4. UV. Which view is it? No, oh god. UV. Oh yeah, wrong one. UV project view. There you go. So then we can just select the individual ones now. Again. So with this, like we should be able to like, oh god, rotate it. I0. Alright, and this works like that. Okay. Next one will be here. So that's that. Right. Okay, that's the wrong one. Go. Alright, negative 90, and there we go. Yay. Alright. How's everybody's day so far? Actually, what do I need to do for the rest of the week now? I gotta work. On Monday, there's actually gonna be VRChat concert, so I'm actually gonna be taking pictures and having a fun time there. That opens quite late, so hopefully I should get there in time. Then we have a medical appointment as well. Hopefully the ear hearing test will come out good and like I'll be able to hear properly. Fingers crossed on that one. That is about it, I guess. Much else? Yeah. Okay. What is this piece then? Right. Put it at the edge here like this, and you can match this piece here with the edge. And the last pieces are like here. Okay. Well, this is gonna be awkward. It's gonna be a weird transition, I think. Okay. Yeah. The main downside for this one, which is why we didn't do it previously, was like I was wondering how to actually make them edges like bounce up properly. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can experiment with it now and then. What is that? Oh. Okay. But I wanted just wanted, you know, like cut in half. Okay, it's actually really hard. We should just actually physically cut in half then. So we're just gonna cut the vertices, and that should work properly. I think that's about it then. Hopefully this actually plays out really well. Oh god. Okay. Now we're gonna try that again. Why did it not generate a face from that? I'm so confused by this. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Right. We actually need to use the knife to cut it in. It seems that way. Escape. Okay, enter. Okay, hopefully this works now. And yeah, I don't need to actually do this one. So yeah, we just don't. Okay. So we split those three into two different, yep, okay, it's now correctly into two different, like, okay, 1, 2, right. So we go to UV mode now. Hopefully this helps. Okay. This is so annoying. I need to actually put in the... So previous move I actually been better then. Okay. Alright. It just causes other issues. Okay, that's just a headache. Right. Well, it looks like I need to redo that again and again. Yeah, this is an interesting exercise in like oof, my patience. Alright. Did I learn the secret formula to making this? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm low energy right now. Sorry, I'm not as entertaining as I was previously because my brain is like half dead right now. I think I might need to sleep soon. So, it's actually been such a long productive day. I'm actually surprised that we've actually lasted this long. Hi, welcome back, Brassmark. How's the listening thing? How is it? Ooh, what is it like? Tell me your secrets. Yeah, I'm just curious. But I'm actually very curious, like, how was the listening like, Jake? How was it? It seemed like a very cool thing, that's why you actually like left, so I'm appreciated. Oh, you're coming back as well, so thank you. Ah, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm glad it was great. Ooh. What is it? Okay. Just like close this up. Okay. Oh, if you're not comfortable sharing, it's fine as well. I listened to oh my god. Yes, Nina's SMRs are really nice. It has been a while. Oh. Yeah, she is very good. Yes. You listen to that now. So yep. Yes, SMRs are really very good. I highly recommend it. Yippee! Oh, I'm glad you had a great time, right? It's a appropriate thing to spend a Sunday on and just relax. Yeah, summer is actually such a fun and relaxing. It's just so relaxing. Yeah, I do actually listen to that when I go to sleep as well. No, it's just really, it just feels very relaxing. You're just like, oh. And a nice soothing voice and all like soothing sounds. We will basically remade this again, by the way, because like I was not satisfied with it. So we did it again. Hopefully it is better. It seems that way now. Let me just select this UV unwrap. And yep. The unwrapping. This is the tedious part of it. We are still figuring it out more or less. Do cube projections. Try that out. Okay, that works. So we're gonna scale it down again. I think I did this a few times already. It's just I wasn't satisfied with it. Oh, nice. You get a caramel fudge. Hey. I do actually. If I went so poor at this, I actually try to go to the supermarket and buying stuff. Got a good meal at this just now as well. So, oh, that's nice. Huh? I mean, it'll be. I guess it's in the afternoon now, so yep. Thank you for stopping by and staying for so long. It's actually been such a relaxing time, honestly, and like just chill, just hang out. I think while we're gone on this, there's an interesting ooh, camera. Oh, hey. I personally love fudge as well, so that's awesome. It's hard to get caramel fudge though. That is actually true. It's a true statement. It's hard to get caramel fudge properly. So, well. Like, right now is the last fudge I had was this, I think. There you go. Ta-da. Market Spencer. This is very delicious. Also, it doesn't cost that much. It's like I got it half the price. Why is it so expensive? I love this. I personally love this as one of my favorite. Like, this is like a childhood snack for me. The vanilla fudge bar from Market Spencer's. So good. And if you search like let's go. Yeah, it does look tasty, and it is. It's so hard to get good caramel fudge. So I wonder where to get it in Singapore now. Last time I had it was in a while. So yeah. Ooh. No caramel fudge from Korea. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it looks right tasty right now. It's like salted caramel fudge. Yeah, this is like it's honestly a delicacy in some sense. So tasty. Alright. Go back to this mess. I think I need to like increase the texture size a little bit more, but like I'm also quite lazy to do it now. We're gonna just do this as a base level first. So rotating it. Right. Okay, so to drag it forwards and backwards, it does like skew it a bit. Alright, that's good to know. And can we like match it up? And ooh. It looks quite scuffed. It really does look quite scuffed. Like, it just looks better than the other way, which is like, oh, that's such a headache. Oh well. Most recent ASMR I heard is actually like a funny topic because we're gonna bring back the sheep. Because I was very curious, so like we actually were listening to Miori Shiba's like ASMR. That was like the most recent one, I think. It was like, oh hey, cool, release, yippee! Trying to promote a friend's channel, that's why. Oh well, I'm gonna shout out her again, I guess. Okay. Oh, she's live now. Okay. So, do we have an ASMR channel? I don't think she put it anywhere. Okay. Yori. Okay. So here you go. Here's a nice ASMR channel that just opened recently. So it's very small views. It's like something fun. So she's promoting it. It now has 110 subscribers. Yippee! Right. Okay. Remember to like, subscribe, and comment on this video. Hit the bell notification icon. Oh no, the YouTuber thingy that is. Like, I do understand why people like it and also use it though. Alright. I doubt anybody will actually come to this level and it's like... I don't think I give people enough attention to like, you know, make them want to be obsessed over like this girl though. I'm not sure. Oh well. Hi friend. Mainly that like I am very friendly, I guess. That's about it. Okay. I can tune this a little bit. Okay. All right. And yeah, it's actually meeting properly like that, which is nice. Okay. Versus soft spoken, I usually prefer. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I'm guessing like the difference in like ASMR equipment actually makes a difference then. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like ooh. Okay. Thought you liked something and give that feedback. Research on this. Okay. YouTube is the second largest search engine. So this has been a year already. So I do like the content. Hello, my yandere girlfriend. Oh no. Yeah, like I hope they don't carve squirrel meat off me. Like, it's like I'm bony. I don't taste good. Okay. Positive. Yeah, I do like this one as well. So yay. Yeah, Umi Kyoku is like really cool. So yippee. So there's that. It's really fun. We're gonna show it on like Twitch as well. It's pretty fun. It's been a while though. I'm just a bit annoyed by YouTube cracking down ASMR content because it's not that, but it's not sexual in nature in a sense. So I don't understand why they do it. But oh well. Feel bad for them. Yeah. Oh, same. Well, I don't actually miss Ophelia's like model. Let's say that. I like the design, but like I actually still prefer what's it called? I still prefer like Umi's model right now. I do agree now. No, like Erika Byako's design is very cute. I do like the tiger, so I do like that. I agree with you on that one, Alice. I do miss that one a bit though, in terms of the design aspect of it. Oh, same kinda though. But yeah. Just do be the nature of it, I guess, unfortunately. $180. There you go. And last piece. I'm actually trying to make it match up properly, I guess. I'm doing a horrible job at it. Oh well. I guess that works for now then. Okay, so now the moment of truth is actually going to be... Oh. Look at that. Actually looks not too bad then. Yeah, we got the floor in. Yippee. In an alternate universe, maybe like, you know, things were played out. No, we live in the universe now and I do enjoy it, so... Yep. I actually asked Umi like for advice when she was Ophelia actually. So that's when I actually started planning that, so that's why it's been a year plus. So before she graduated, right, I asked her, oh hey, how do you start up? And we've basically been following that advice to a T. So it's been like 1 year plus really. And it's so fun. Okay. Alright. Let me just check around as well at this. I think I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, I guess. Oh. Oh. Alright. So Peen is on. Miori is on. We'll probably rate Miori actually. And who else is on this? Can I actually rate her? I'm not sure. Let's actually look it up. So which? Floof is online. Only Whitetail is online. Okay, because I'm not sure how to spell that, unfortunately. Does she have a... I don't think she has a... Oh yeah, it's only on YouTube. Okay. Oh, Momonga is live. So... Hey, this is our streamception right now.
Also, I might breathe a lot into the microphone today because I
Alright.
attached it to my face.
Okay. Is Joe alive?
More while I'm streaming. So we're gonna get like that.
Oh, Jorla ended stream a little bit ago. Wait, what? 6 hours ago. Weird. Okay. Oh well, I'll continue on our stream actually. Don't think there's anybody else really want to raid right now. And also, I want to try to fix this first before like anything. So yeah, this piece. Oh god, that's the wrong one. There you go. Why is it so like scuffed? I don't really know how to fix this properly now. Yeah. It's like doubled over on itself. Okay. This is very weird. Okay. Is it because I squished it? Yeah, it's because I squished it. I expand it out a little bit more. Alright, I think this works actually pretty well. Okay. It's been a long, eventful day, and just so many interesting things have happened so far. Alright. End stream for now then. Probably be online tomorrow after the concert maybe. If I can manage the time for that. And yo, god, my PC's died again. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to bring my PC to the repair shop then. I guess I'll do that tomorrow and see what happens. I flip this around. See how this works. It sort of works better. I'm not sure. So we just select everything, go to vertex mode, merge by distance. 0 vertexes. Okay. I mean, they're overlaid on each other like this, so it's kind of a chaotic mess. Why should it be this weird? I'm only like clicking on this one, individual one. Okay, well, I'm confused. That do be the nature of like this, so it seems to be mating properly enough, I guess. Though I'm happy enough that we've actually got a floor now. So starting out with small steps, small baby steps, like how we started with like essentially this picture and then ended up with this now. It actually looks more homely now. You look at that. I can try to move this. So, move here a little. Okay. Oh god, that's everywhere. Okay. How do we do this? And like select only those vertexes that might help a lot. Oops, that's the wrong one. Could be up here. Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of them still. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. She wears a material map. Few layers. Let me save this. Alright. View scene? No. Nope, it's not there. Material, where are you? Okay. Shader editor, nope. UV, nope. Time graph, nope. Scratch. File browse, text, not sure where it is. Time to Google it. Alright. Where is it next? Materials, Blender. Location. Where's the materials panel? Okay. How to get a materials panel? Look carefully then. Nope. Oh. Is it properties? No, it's not properties. Outliner? That is outliner already. Is that browser? On the side? Nope. Nope. Files? Nope. Controls? Nope. Action node editor? Is it? Nope, it's not that. Info? Well, nope, that's not it as well. Nope. I'm not sure where it is. Where is the materials panel? Preference on the add-on tab, click materials and material library. Preferences. Oh, there it is. Preferences, add-on. Hey. Weird. It's not there. Oh. Height, margin, pose. I don't see materials. Face, editing, animation, add-ons. Yeah, no materials. Like, that's weird. Huh? I'm searching it. Material. FAX format. Nope, no, it's not there. This nope. Nope. It's weird. It's just weird. Oh, this is just confusing to me now. It is. Blender. Fine. Nope, no, we're not looking for Blender logo. We know what that looks like already. Delete. Okay. Is this what we're looking for? Okay. So it's on the outliner. There we go. Yeah, it's done. All right. It's a different location than I thought it was for sure. Woo. Okay. And as you can see, after texturing this, but not properly, as it looks like weird. Oh man, that's so weird. Okay. Oh, cool. So that piece is this piece here then. Okay. Okay. And just one at a time then. So this is a very tough but actually good enough way to actually texture something. If you don't really want to create the full texture, you can always just use like this. So you make it like that way. Hang on. So you use the texture of an actual image and you just like put it in. So this is quite funny because it has Clive and this one here. And then we're just using the same. All right. Oh yeah, also something cool. Can I join glitch stars? So that's like an awesome news. I'm actually surprised by that, that's for sure. Alright. Yes, plug in that. See who we can rate. This is like 11, right? A long day tomorrow. A long fun day tomorrow, hopefully. And a long but productive week ahead for everybody. Yeah, good stuff seems to, yep, that's true. Oh well, we'll wait and see, time will tell. It seems stable enough at like good shots because Nova joined it first, that's why. So it's quite interesting. Yeah, the fan base is worried for Kana. Understandable. Combos are very concerned for Kana. Okay. I think we'll throw in the favorite for her then. We have like 3 people we're considering rating. Well, 4 people. There's Momonga. Because Momonga is awesome. There is Celine White. Because as a thank you, I guess. And a few other people is like Foof and or maybe Miori, I guess. Let's actually check it out then. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. Guess to rate Miori then. Miori. Alright. Rate's been created. Nice. So, shout out again to Miori Shiba. Thank you for joining for the stream so far, that is. It's been such a productive time. Let me save this first as well. Alright. So, she's doing ASMR content because like I'm going to sleep soon. So I'm gonna like enjoy myself and relax. Here you go. Oh yeah, I didn't explain why the sun explosion. Oh yeah, sun explosion. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of the week, guys. Thank you very much, Brasmark. Brasmark, Travi, Neko Arc, Culinary, Cien. Thank you for stopping by as well. And let's see, who else is here? Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for jumping by in. Final 222 as well. I forgot about that. Like that was like way in the like afternoon. Yeah, well. Okay. See you. Have a great rest of your week. Honestly, like I'm just gonna have a great time as well. It's gonna be quite fun. Okay, good night. Rest well. Ending.